Welcome back, Ram fam. We're here. We're live. Black Ram GX Gaming. William, thank you for that share. We're joined today by tpandow, as he's known, on PlayStation 4. We're going to be playing some Madden. Thanks, Tyler Pandow. No affiliation whatsoever for that like. And we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff. William Dodge, the legend here, dropping likes. Thank you, whoever you are. We're going to be playing Madden pretty much all through the stream here, talking about Madden, doing all kinds of conversations about things that have been going on in the offseason, what we can expect out of the new season here, talking about our own teams. We're going to start with a game against each other, then we're going to take on challenges from random people, playing head-to-head if we don't have any challengers here in the stream, and we're going to be doing crazy things like offense, defense. I play offense, he plays defense. If it's not working, we switch. Something we've done before and never been defeated. So this man is actually my mentor for football. Before, I didn't really pay attention to football much. He showed me everything about it, taught me about Madden, carried me through a bunch of wins, and now we both race pretty much every year on Xbox and him on PlayStation to see who can get to the top 1% of the world in competitive play. So with the new Madden coming out here in about a month, I think it's a month and a couple days. I think it's like 8/18. It's going to be pretty awesome. So don't forget, if you're watching for the first time, please drop a follow. If you've been here before, drop a like those guys did a little bit ago. Shares, all that stuff is great. FLG, Bloodshot, wrong finger, my man. Appreciate you. Good to see you back here. And even if you're watching after the stream, I don't know if I said that. Please do. If you're over there on YouTube, thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, drop a comment. Let's go. I got the man, the myth, the legend, the 49er fan in the Midwest, tpandow.
What's up, everybody?
So,
nice to be here.
So he's always been a big 49er fan. I've always been a big Bears fan, and we both happen to get our future quarterbacks last year in the draft. I got Fields, he got Lance. Mine started, his didn't. Mine suffered, his didn't. Well, still did actually. He had a weak elbow, weak finger.
Weak everything, honestly.
Weak everything, yeah. He gets fatigued after 3 throws. Have you seen that?
Who doesn't, though? Yeah, who doesn't, though? I mean, I throw the ball 3 times, and I'm, like, sore for about 2 months.
That's right.
So
I saw Brandon Ayuk, who's a receiver for the 49ers, posted a video of them practicing, like, 2 or 3 days ago. And he said, yeah, those 3 throws that you saw in the video is all he could do. After that, he was fatigued. So I see they're making lots of jokes about it. Pretty awesome.
That is pretty awesome. I mean, it's friendly stuff, but it's good. It's good humor.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
Do you see Bears? Who was it that they just traded for? N'Keal Harry.
Yep. The
other day, traded a 7th round pick in 2 years. Usually it's the next year. 2 years away for this guy. And Mac Jones, who was a rookie quarterback last year too for the Patriots, got super mad on Twitter afterwards. Said, I've been practicing all off season with him. We've been getting into a groove. He's the guy I've been forming a relationship with, and you traded him.
I'm gonna say I always thought he was really good in the draft. I kind of wanted him. I was really upset the Patriots got him, but then they didn't use him as a receiver. They used him more as a blocker.
Yeah.
So I mean, perfect for you guys.
He's a massive guy, but I saw that him and Pringle. All right. You want to like rock paper scissors for your home team?
Sure.
All right. Just 1 or 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3.
All right.
You
we got to do the rock, paper, scissors, shoot?
Yeah.
Okay, and then on shoot you go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
There we go, that's 1.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Fuck.
Boom.
I thought that I'd get you just by going to the same one. And then you want to do
randoms?
3 randoms and then a destiny if you don't like it, one of the 3?
Yeah, that actually sounds really good.
Okay.
I can't afford to lose as the 49ers.
So you say stop and I'll stop, and then I'll do 3 after that. So Broncos, Chargers, Packers. Do you want to do your 3 and then
Yeah, we'll do my 3.
I'll see what I want to do or then destiny? Broncos, Chargers,
and
Packers.
All right.
Stop.
Saints, Bengals, Browns.
I'll go Chargers.
You know what? We're going to go with the Bengals. Don't believe I've ever actually played as the Bengals before.
And you might be, yeah, okay.
You do all pro or all Madden?
I think all pro, because all pro is what you're going to be playing online in head-to-head games. So you're at least getting used to that sort of groove.
All right. Where am I going with this? There we go.
Gotta switch up them uniforms. Kayla, thank you for that like. Oh, we got a cheers. There's been a few likes. Cheers. Come over to yours. I don't think I get on your camera. So, cheers is for Bloodshot, Kayla, William, T-Pan. Delicious. Did you see the Bengals' new away jerseys? They got the, white tiger.
The white, yeah, that should definitely be in this game.
Yeah, it looks super cool.
100%. I love it.
Even the helmets.
No. Oh. So, it's been so long, honestly. I was trying to find out. I'm like, why won't it let me ready? And then I was like, oh, there's a ready button on the top. I'm like pushing A, and I'm like, why is it taking me to
All right. So,
what I want?
do you have PS5?
No.
Or 4? Okay, so this one you're picking first. What plays are going to be most effective for you offensively, and then for you against me?
Yeah, I've seen enough. I've watched you play enough, and I've always wondered what was going on with the top part of the screen.
Where sometimes it's
squiggle. Is it the momentum
yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
Is
So
that in this?
yeah, there's
All
different
right.
benefits
All right.
every time, based on what they are. I don't know if it's the stadium. I think you gotta hit A.
I do.
I was doing it and I'm like, why won't it work? Oh, because I'm not home team for once. But
It's Madden
I don't know.
NFL 22.
I don't know if it's specific to the stadium or whatnot. So you as the Bengals have like a slight advantage to start, but not really. It looks like it because you're the home team. But I don't think it actually affects the game in any way.
About ready to get this going as we are underway now from
Yeah, I'm
Brown
not sure how
Stadium.
much the momentum really played into this game.
On the return, Andre Roberts from his end zone.
PS4 version.
And tackled at the 21
You know, I actually originally had the old Xbox version first, and I was pretty upset because it didn't have those things, and I'm watching other people play online, and they've got it, and I'm like, oh, Bloodshot, what's going on? Brought squad friend, friends to follow you? Oh, hell yeah. Awesome, buddy. Thank you. So we'll see some more FLGs in here. Ooh, Broncos, ooh, Chargers. Oh. You like both teams? I know you're from Colorado, so you gotta like the Broncos. Broncos look like they're gonna be interesting this year.
Honestly, Russell Wilson is probably not going to be the biggest fan. Last year I thought.
You think so?
Last year I thought Stafford was set him up for total success, and now this year I'm looking at Russell
Roberts
Wilson.
throw there complete to Allen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard
people think
line.
the quarterbacks are like
Think
on the
about the
downward
strong
trough if they do
safety
something, but
position.
honestly,
Yeah, they're the more
quarterbacks last a
bulkier
long
guys in
time.
the
Some of them
free
get
safety.
so much
That's a great
better.
Rodgers and
athleticism
Brady.
to hustle
Yeah.
in and
Almost
break up that
Brady's
play.
like 80, and he's still not a godly level. I think Russell Wilson is definitely
Running on first down,
Definitely.
Eckler. And he's going to
They
take
got
this
some good
one
receivers
out
still.
about the 44-yard line.
They gave up like a top 5 tight end, but
There to make the tackle.
you don't need him.
Give
credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle.
Really let down, yeah.
Nice for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard
They got
gain.
Oki.
Yeah.
And taking it across midfield.
Yeah, he's supposed to be
and
good.
just shy of the 40.
FLG says Broncos are going to be schmexy this year. I think so too.
Relatively small sample size, but
The only
that's
thing
his
is
longest run of the
that
first
division's
quarter.
going to make good
Bounce it
teams
out to
look
the
bad
outside to make it
for a
successful.
couple games
And to get
because
there, you
there's so
actually
many
need
good
some
teams.
help. It's not just your
But then
pure
when they go
speed
outside of the
getting to
division, I think they're just going to crush everybody.
Taking care of inside so the pursuit doesn't get you. And
But those
oftentimes,
division
those
games
wide
are gonna be
receivers, tight
fine
ends that
to
might be
watch.
flexed out,
Oh.
they've got to control.
Holy crap.
At the 6-yard line.
Well, I'm not
And he gets it
I was like, oh, there's no way I get away with this one. That was a dumb throw. And Austin Eckler. Do you know Austin Eckler was undrafted? Yeah, I guess so. I went through a list the other day of like the best undrafted players from every team, and then Austin Eckler came up. I'm like, no way. Did I fall in? No. I got like inches there. But I hate playing in the AFC West. Just like I hate the Rockies being in the same division as the Dodgers and Padres. I imagine, yeah. Well, here's the thing. The NFC West was like the best division in football for the longest time. And now it's like the AFC West. It just keeps staying in the West. Oh, whoever that was wrapped me up at the stomach, Ogun Jumby, the guy who failed his physical, so he's not on the Bears.
I'm gonna say with that the Rockies.
Third and goal now, mere inches from Pater. Kelly will take this into the end zone for
I don't know, the last few games, I think they're on like a 3-game. The last time I looked, it was like 3-game win
So
streak.
it was the passing game that got him
Really?
down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game.
Oh, so you pay attention a lot.
Yeah, I have to. I learned to
the
love
defense into
baseball.
thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to baseball as much. Basketball a little bit, hockey a little bit. I pretty much pay attention to the playoff start. And people are like, oh man, it's pretty great our team made it, right? And I'm like, oh, they did? I guess I better start watching. Football, I watch like a hawk. I know I know the ins and outs of football, but the other ones...
I'm all football, baseball though. I've been getting to well, basketball a little bit, but it's so hard to follow during the season.
That's fair. When the Milwaukee Bucks made it into the playoffs, the year they won, I was watching that like a hawk, but otherwise I normally don't.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's caught by the tight end, Drew Sample.
Shoot.
What a sidestep. This guy.
I just pressed the button. I didn't even try. I should have tried to actually get in there. Who day enabled, so no huddle results and reduced clock. I guess that's just your home team benefit, because it actually doesn't get anywhere.
They need to figure something
I
out.
tell you, for a defender, that's got to be a scary sight. Seeing a big man like this with a head of
That's
steam
true.
behind him as he makes
I bet the Cowboys would have liked that one.
Yeah, they might have enjoyed that a little bit.
They might not have lost
Yeah,
on.
I forgot who they lost to.
It wasn't the Rams, was it? No, it was the round before, right?
Distance travel there after the
And when
catch. So the
Dak
next gen
Prescott decided he was
stats.
going to scramble.
Yeah, when he tried to spike it without the ref touching it, and then got mad at the refs, and then you like say fuck the refs or something like that, and like
Yeah, they talked so down about the rest, and they had to
After the
like turn
touchdown,
around.
McPherson
apologize. Yeah,
It was funny.
but the refs like I don't know, they had to be escorted out of there because the safety concerns. People were throwing shit at him. Dang, that's tough, dude. That was.
Great because it was against my team, so my team
And when you start
Oh, that's right.
beneficiaries of that.
when you start thinking to yourself, okay,
That wasn't my best play.
you don't go away from what you did before
I
because
get that.
that worked. But you have
I do
to
good on
look for
offense.
wrinkles and counters because you
Defense?
have to make some adjustments.
Iffy. I don't know.
Midfield almost to the 40 before
I'm
being
more of an
taken
offensive
down.
mastermind.
A
I
big
used to
game that
defense,
time for the
but I thought that
Chargers.
was beneficial having
Patrick Willis.
But how about the way
Yeah,
they
yeah.
field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Yeah, when I first started playing Madden, and this man was teaching me how to play. He had Patrick Willis and Navarro Bowman, and I had Lance Briggs and Brian Urlacher, so we both played a ton of middle linebacker. And
You're now doing the dictating on
well,
defense.
now
And guess
Smith
what?
is still good. I can play a lot of Smith still.
Throw it all the time. But you still have
Yeah,
to
that's
be
true.
on the
He's your
lookout for the
X factor on
draws,
the defense.
plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Eckler going to get it again on second down.
Oh, what kind of block was that, number 5? Ooh, you should put Bosa on offense.
Well, they came into this game saying
Have
it's
you?
important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football.
I tried putting
I
receivers
believe that they've done that.
Wasn't your first 99, or the first 99 overall player in Madden this year, your,
offensive lineman.
On first down,
Yeah.
It was
it's
your first
Herbert.
99 overall lineman.
which is lineman?
First ever.
And
First
inside
ever.
the 20 before he's brought down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drop against them a few
Yeah,
minutes
because
ago.
isn't the guy who was on the Browns for like 13 years, and I can't remember his name, and never got injured in 99?
Never got to like
Very
98 or
strong
97.
drive as a response.
But that Trump Williams is the first ever to 99.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 6 yards on the
Who was
pickup,
that guy
and
in the
that'll bring
Browns?
us to the
From
end
Wisconsin,
of the
left
first
tackle for like Joe Thomas, 13 years, never injured. Always top of the league.
But the problem is he's on the
game,
Browns.
7
So you never, yeah.
When
When your
might
best
be
player,
good, but
your best player is your left tackle.
Eckler going to
yeah,
get it
no
again
Brown
on
deserves a
second
99.
down. And he's in.
That's true.
Chargers
You like that run?
I haven't tried it.
Give you all the shares to Madden pages. I got a friend. I got a friend. Oh, thank you so much. Gotta go for now so I can mentally get ready for Siege stream this evening. Still trying to get the face pain to feel better. Hey, I hope it feels better. Should go away pretty quick, you'd think, right? But Hey, I totally get it. We're streaming, what, 10 to 2 a.m., right? Good luck. You gotta move up in them ranks. Yeah, he streams a night show. Which, I think I would do that if I didn't work super early in the morning.
If you work my shift, you probably
I'm a bit of a night owl. But I like the after work hours, but I don't know what's the best really, because I pretty much have done these same hours for 2 years. I've never done really like morning stuff.
I would, if I could go to work days, and if I did something like this.
Here again comes Joe Burrow and the
I know there's a lot of people who work in offices that watch things throughout the day while they're working. They just leave them up and watch it at their desk or whatever, and
It's like me at work, I'm sitting watching other sports games.
oh, that's right, sports ball. I thought
Try to make sure his teammates come along with
for
him,
Swayton.
and he feels like if I do better, everyone will do better. And that's what we're seeing from him right now. Gotta have
And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline.
It's not like I dive my distance.
I don't know if that was me or what happened. Probably. I was trying to be the guy who was getting blocked by Chase.
So you think we're just going for a high scoring game?
Yeah.
They hit the extra point.
Pretty much.
CD, you know, with receivers, we
Not
talk
those
about
hours tonight. It'll probably be like 8:30 to 12:30. Okay, not
It's
bad.
tough to quantify.
Hope to see you gents there though. Yeah, I'll pop in. I'll pop in and see
elusiveness,
what's going
and
on.
he showed it right there with a run after the catch.
See you catching some dubs and siege. Are you doing all ranked tonight? Whenever I go all ranked, I tend to lose early because my aim's off. But then I found out that sometimes my aim doesn't get any better, and I just lose it.
Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 25.
It's a fun game for like first-person shooters because it's like a guaranteed one-tap headshot on anybody. If you get a headshot with any gun in the game, they will die immediately. So it kind of feels good about that. Although they have pretty heavy.
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call on the West Coast?
I was hoping I could just knock both of those guys over.
Serve as your running game that way, as well as continue to feed him the football.
Oh, that is Jared Cook. I was like, I feel like this is the old days, and that was Jared Cook. And
running it. Sometimes people after a while they don't want to tackle him anymore.
yes, he is.
They get tired or they get out of position.
Tell him to come through the stream. Hey, there you go.
Continue to feed him the
Join
ball.
on the
He's
stream,
got
do
that
some
kind
rank.
of game.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space in some different ways here. On the give, this is Eckler.
I can't carry you though. I'm terrible.
And they'll get him down.
So you gotta carry me.
Inside the 40.
See, ranked or bust with the squad tonight. It's FLG Friday. Oh hell yeah! So you got 5 FLG guys you're gonna be playing with them.
The run early. They've been able to do that here in the first half.
Gotta have.
Means that the whole offense has adopted that attitude and that persona. We're going to take care of this young quarterback.
Come on!
And take the pressure
What is
off.
this slug doing getting tackled by one guy? If it's not 2 guys, if I'm his coach, I'm ripping his head off. How do you get
Yeah,
tackled?
it's like we need to be able to break at least 3 tackles. Should never
Little time. Eckler.
No.
And he will get in across the jump for the Chargers touchdown.
You want to sit here and talk about being the best?
With his second touchdown here in this first
Yeah.
half.
Yeah,
Once
yeah.
again, taking the lead.
I just get down there and then Eckler runs
So
it in.
simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have
See,
scored
now here's the
every
problem.
time, and they've got
In this
the lead.
game,
Well,
the first
whenever we
person
talk
did
about
not
adjustments,
score.
we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down.
Austin Eckler, he even gets 2 points. Besides the 2 points our kicker got, he takes himself every year. Which is some kind of show of confidence or a lie. Yes, sir. Ooh, awesome. I'll be interested to see what the FLG squad's got. Since you guys are together, you got to get at least platinum tonight, right? Cheers. Cheers. You know what keeps happening to me is I keep thinking, no matter if I'm on offense or defense, that when the offensive plays up, it's me.
Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
I'm just no defense. And I keep showing my plays like I'm playing by myself because I don't. Oh. You felt that rumble?
This is the longest drive I've had all day.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow escaping the pressure right.
I didn't think he was going to catch that for a second. He's looking left and he just switches right.
He's new. It's a sixth sense.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run. And
The Bengals are sneaky good, even though they're 86 overall, which seems high, but then there's so many teams higher than them overall.
It almost makes you feel like they should not have been in the Super Bowl, but watching them last year, they played with a lot of heart, and that's the reason why they were as good as they were.
Yeah, they weren't the stacked team
setting up to throw it.
That everyone would have put money into. There's so many stacked teams that you're like, of course they're going to be it. You know, no one's going to bet against the Chiefs ever, while Patrick Mahomes has. Yeah, as long as Patrick Mahomes has arms, he doesn't need his legs. You remember that Super Bowl where his legs were fucked and he was still playing at a high level? His team just kept dropping everything.
To throw on 2nd and 10.
Yeah, the Tampa Bay one where he was getting destroyed the whole game, throwing magic throws on the ball falling to the ground. They were right into people's arms and they'd still drop it.
Yeah, I felt really bad for him. I mean, I was like, this guy's just a magic guy. That's all he does. He gets lucky and everything. And then, like, you've seen those plays where he was like falling to the ground, throwing that ball like sidearmed, and
now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletion.
Like somehow perfectly passed to where the defenders couldn't get it, and just nothing.
And Burrow gonna throw again.
What can you do? We're tired.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
That is bullshit. That left foot never came down.
Second quarter, he's already up over 100
3 catches for 110 yards.
It is
Fuck
100,
that.
the magic number for a really good game for a receiver. So you got a chance to really shatter
that's
that.
how I felt
It had a profound effect
last
on
week, and I
this
played
game.
one game
first downs have him up near midfield
against
now
my buddy
on 1st
Quentin.
and
That's the
10.
one I was playing in the I've Never Lost game.
Pick. This is Joe Mixon, and he's going to get across midfield and into
He said, why don't we do this? You play the Packers, and I'll be the Niners. The Niners always win. It's like, ooh, all right, that's a game. And Rita, Elijah Mitchell had 3 for like 152 yards on rushes.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7
my house
on a
that one
2nd
day,
and
and I had
3.
mustard, and I was just breaking off 80s.
Yeah,
That's all I could do. That's all I ever had to do.
I did one practice game yesterday.
Oh, what?
Off stream. I was playing the Rams and the other guy was the Niners. And Raheem Mostert was his returner every time. He never got too far, but it was annoying because I know what he could do. And he was like the fastest guy in the game, even though he has knees made of glass.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't get hit, he's amazing.
2 minutes remaining in this first half.
As long as nobody touches him,
Yeah.
I think they could.
That's
break
why
it.
he's so fast. That's how he gets around his glass knees thing.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship
Definitely
it off to
not
Orlando.
blitzing.
Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. We're all going to get this into the hands of Mixon as running back.
Henderson? Do you have a Henderson?
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that will
I'm
be
like, I have not thrown the ball to
incomplete.
Chase. I have not
Trying
seen
to
him
dial up
open.
the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
You know,
Man.
I don't know how many times that happens where, like, if I'm playing the Bears, I'm not throwing to Allen Robinson at all.
Right.
I just never throw to my number 1 receiver for whatever reason.
Right.
From
He
the
was there
shotgun,
to
Joe Burrow.
take up.
Man open, that's
He was there to
Jamar
take up
Chase
some.
complete. And he's going
Somebody
to
is-
have the Bengals first
Yeah, but like no one was
down.
double covering him. He wasn't part of the plan.
Exactly. No, every time when I played online was the Bears, I tell you about it. I was winning.
Bears were sneaky
I
good.
only threw it to.
And they're taking advantage of it.
So
Oh yeah,
it's a
because he's
first and
insanely
10
fast.
now
Yeah,
down
it's like-
inside
Mooney,
the
same thing, but a
20.
little bit better hands.
Yeah.
Just not Goodwin speed. Goodwin literally tried out for the Olympics.
From the red zone
Multiple
now,
times.
they'll look to throw.
Oh, I forgot.
Loses the
I was gonna
football.
say, when he got hurt.
Picked up by the Chargers.
ACL tear, you gotta look out.
Inside the 15, and he's over
He's got
the
one
15.
wrong knee.
He has
He's
bonitis.
got the speed
Oh,
to
this
get
is what I
downfield,
told you.
Charles, but there's the negative side. A
I
little
have to
loose
score
with the
every
football.
Yeah,
that
you
time.
can't turn the ball over.
Especially
Not
when
this
you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All
He was covering that guy, but apparently it was all zone.
Well, it didn't work out. But I unfortunately, he started to turn the other way and could have caught it in stride, and I did a safe catch and just let him drop. Jared Cook, though, he's actually kind of fast in this game, which I don't get because he's not that fast in real life.
Yeah, no, that was the problem.
And not automatically run with the football. How about that lesson absorbed, and it turned into a big play.
And he's going to get this inside the 30.
That's the best way to play. Did you see my juke moves there, where I juked your helmet into my crotch?
Yeah, you just wanted that extra impact.
Flushed out right. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
Jared Cook, that corner again.
I was going for the hard hit, and I just jumped out the back. We're afraid of this.
Jared Cook.
We're afraid of this guy.
What? There's 6 seconds left in the half.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention either, so.
Oh, I think I kicked the start time. That's the only positive. So if I can score in 6 seconds, I have a chance to tie
Which,
it up.
honestly, I'm kind of sweating because
That's if I score, it's within 6 seconds. If I don't, if I last too long, if I'm at 7 and 8, it's,
And it ends with the Chargers
I have
getting
to
into
keep
the
the
end
drive
zone.
going. Oh, it's disgusting.
it's like giving 2011 Rodgers the ball with any amount of time.
With any amount of time.
First half as the
Like,
kick is
you got
away.
3 seconds on the clock, and he's just like, watch this Hail Mary.
Playing against the Lions, you're like, what could happen? Oh, I don't know, penalty, get to play on 0-0-0 on the clock.
Or against Arizona, that playoff game, remember that?
I try not to.
Do 2 Hail Marys against Arizona.
Stupid.
And they couldn't cover
Stupid. I hate
the
him so
whitest
much.
guy on the team.
Oh, yeah.
And they couldn't cover him. You have like Patrick Peterson, like, what the heck's going on? It was funny.
Patrick Peterson, one of the best cornerbacks through, I can't remember what it was, 3 seasons? First 3 seasons? Whatever, 6 seasons? I can't remember. What's his name from the Rams? Cornerback. Talks a lot. Super good. Ramsey saying, I'm the best cornerback through however many games he's played. And then Richard Sherman posts on Twitter, I think I should enter that. And then every stat he was better at, and Patrick Peterson also better at.
Right.
You didn't realize Patrick Peterson was so good because he was on a shitty team through most of that, or at least when they were good, when Bruce Arians was there as the coach. The defense didn't get any of the credit. It was all Carson Palmer.
Yep.
And
All right,
Well, to be
Coach,
fair, I
thank
never
you. We
knew
welcome
I never knew
everyone
the
back
Packers
for
always had a
quarter
good
number
defense.
3.
They have Rodgers, and then like they have like a top 10 defense every year, and I was like,
yeah,
Brady.
because they get all the crap. If they lose a game, the defense gets the crap, even if they're top
Right.
10.
And then it's like with Brady and the Patriots. I mean,
They always had a good
everyone
defense.
knew they had a good defense, but you never thought about it because you had Brady and Moss or Edelman, and you're just like, yeah,
They didn't get talked about at all, but they were always shut down.
they were just amazing.
Yeah, that's a huge part of why Brady has 7 rings? Is it 7 now?
I think he's got almost one every finger now. Yeah, I think it's about 7.
He could if Eli Manning wasn't a quarterback.
He has more Super Bowls than any team.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, 7 for sure. Isn't that funny to think about? If Eli Manning wasn't there to just dethrone him more than once, he has been to enough Super Bowls to cover his hand.
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Gotta be careful. I saw today that the Bears were one of, I think, 6 teams in the NFL with a fullback. There's only like 6 fullbacks in the NFL right now.
The 49ers have one.
That's not the end of the world.
I guess it's not hard.
Wasn't the strongest of first halves.
That's
but
true.
For them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and out.
He's 33.
To get that done.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9.
It's that safety guy.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield
What is his
first
name?
before you come back
Something
and make a nice
Junior.
safe throw.
Jones.
And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back,
Jameson.
create some space, and it turned out to be a
Jonesville
nice play
James.
for the offense.
Derwin James, the safety.
Derwin James, that's it.
One of these.
Derwin
days.
Adderley.
On second down, here's Mixon.
Adderley with that hit. You gotta look out for him. He might look small,
It's
but
not time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here.
yeah, the guy who's the 4th string safety for the Jags.
Your booty.
I remember that video.
He was a god though when it came to.
Back
Now
up, Terry.
Burrow on first down.
You ever see the backup Terry video?
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that.
It's such a good video.
Second down.
If you remind me, I'll show you later. I don't know if I can show it because it's YouTube. If I'm pressing my luck when I do it or not. It's super funny. I was shown it last weekend, and then
Play
heard it
action.
on a
It's
podcast today and just started dying laughing. It was one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. So this family is celebrating 4th of July. They're in a big city or something because they're like lighting off fireworks in the street. This guy Terry is in like one of the automatic wheelchairs, and he's lighting it off. And you hear this guy with the funniest voice. Back up, Taylor, back up! As he lights up the firework, and he just doesn't move. And it's just going off like within a foot of him.
I think I actually have seen
What you doing, Terry? Back up, get out of there!
He gets it down to the 30.
He doesn't stop recording, he just stays there recording the guy. His hair is gone. Oh.
Showing off some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
Just the last second, he was like, he finally moves the chair and he backs up.
When you keep him
I
busy
don't know
as well.
why. It's so funny.
You got to keep throwing it to him. He keeps making plays.
So don't be surprised if I quote that just because I heard that today. On the podcast I was listening to, I replayed it like 5 times, and I had to like hold back from laughing super loud in the office every time.
Touchdown,
And
Bengals.
like just tears streaming down my face.
So
So
just
funny.
have that memory of a video or something.
Yeah, I wasn't even watching
You're
it,
in
I'm
the middle,
listening.
you're in the middle of nowhere. You just kind of just start break down that.
That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to
this.
get back
I
in
was
this
like
game.
in
And
tears,
you know that there's
crying
an
for
emphasis
some
on their
reason.
side. Hey,
I didn't want to explain the video, and that's why I'm laughing so hard.
Oh, it never
So-
works either when you're trying to
you up so
explain.
No, because they're just like, that sounds stupid.
You're like, you have to see it.
combination of urgency.
Yeah, usually you've ruined it by explaining it instead of just showing it to them.
And that cut the lead down
A
to a
classic.
touchdown.
Back up. Oh God.
So after the
More than
main
a
field
touchdown
goal,
again.
here's
Don't like that.
McPherson
So
to send this
I don't know what
one
that
away.
bonus is, but you see, I've got the like stinky guy bonus.
Yeah, and I
Here's
have that
Roberts to
thing.
bring it out of the end zone.
Oh, I don't think you get the Bengal head anymore.
Stopped right around
I don't
where
get
he
whatever
wanted.
bonus that
Going
was.
down to a
Only the home team gets it because it's not
maybe
lit
yards
up,
shy there at the 24.
not like neon
And we
or whatever.
spotlight Keenan Allen as he gets set to go back to work. And he's racking up the yardage. You see the catches. And defensively, what do you do here to stop a guy like this?
You keep trying to change things up because
Alvin Kamara and Michael Thomas. Jamie.
Jameis Winston.
Can't go wrong with Jameis.
Jameis no pick Winston. Who played the absolute perfect game to
The
start the season
Charger
against the
drive
Pack.
about to get
Oh,
going.
my
And maybe some renewed pressure on
It was
this
so
unit
good to watch.
following the touchdown a moment ago.
As
It's back
a
to a
person who
one-score
lives in
game.
their land
because of
but
that
isn't a fan of their team,
because it's now a one-score game.
there's nothing better than when they get shut down because
It's great to see
Slow the
them.
momentum change because otherwise
Then
their
normally-
team is so good. They're so fucking cocky year round.
You know, and then the minute they lose,
One play
They hate
has
it.
him
They
up
shit
past
all
the
over their own
40
team. It's so
already,
good.
and another 1st and 10.
Packers suck. I don't even want to watch this year. And
He'll get this over the middle here to Palmer.
yeah, and then they just start winning and killing everybody.
yeah.
Too shy.
Get to the NFC Championship,
Tell you what,
lose
a lot of those
yet again.
mid-range throws have been available
Every
because
year they get to the
sometimes
NFC
teams get too
Championship
concerned
and
about
just
the
get
deep ball,
smoked.
leave too much space in front of them.
No
But
reason
these
for
guys
it.
have been taking advantage so far.
Besides Rodgers,
A give. Eckler running to the right.
I was hoping I could get past all 3 of them and not you. I got past.
I was like, I need to be reinforcements or whatever. I'm not
He
gonna
was
miss two.
thinking on that carry, wanted to follow that
I
tackle
fell
through
for
the
that.
hole. Ended up only getting
The
4
Jeep is
yards
big.
on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Yarf. I saw it, but no one was open enough for me to make a throw. And I think in the pocket, if you throw it away, is when you get intentional grounding, right? You have to be outside the pocket.
That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Just in case.
And some secondary
If I start
help
to see
here for the
something
defense in the nickel on 3rd and long.
Yep.
I don't care who my quarterback is. I
the
don't care how
50,
slow
here's
he is.
Herbert.
I'm
He'll get this out wide to Eckler.
I'll just strafe him. I was like, all right, I'm not going to dive, and if I do, I'll miss this tackle, but I'll strafe in his way.
Play that time on the catch and run.
Maybe. No guarantees, but maybe.
A handoff. It's Eckler.
Yes. This is
It's
why the
Logan
best
Wilson there to bring him down.
I don't know why I just made the sound of a seal there.
Arf. Not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
What was
On
that?
2nd and 9. Herbert.
Okay, that's
what I feel like there was
That's Allen. Touchdown.
passing interference.
Keenan Allen with a touchdown.
Well, there's no pass at that point in time, so.
The Chargers
I
find
like
a
to
way
call
to stretch their lead.
interference. That's it. Just
That seemed pretty
interference.
ideal
Interference
there
of
for
any
the
kind.
offense.
Whatever
Charles, you take
helps
a little
my
bit of time
team
off the
win.
clock here in the third quarter. Decent length drive,
Classic.
and you pad your lead as well at the
Oh.
end of it.
And what
Speaking
it
of.
does is lets
Yeah,
you
you
feel like
interfered
you're in
with my guy.
control
He
of
was
this
trying to go
game
for the line
even
and made
more
that
so than a
touchdown.
2-touchdown lead, right? Because
I don't know, I think I might have to
you've
accept
taken
it.
the time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to,
No, from
and you gave your
close.
defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Now I know what to do.
Back up, Terry.
Brandon Staley
Just
telling
back
his
up.
troops to stay out there and go for 2. They're going to try
Arf. That's not Austin Eckler.
That was the game plan all along.
Mark him inside the
That was it.
one. He
That
just
was it.
couldn't
Let him
keep
score this
churning
touchdown.
those extra few
Make him
inches.
think he could go for 2.
And the
You know what?
two-point
It actually
attempt
just
has
said that
turned
Kelly guy had a touchdown, so Austin Eckler got robbed on one.
Following the
Yeah, he
touchdown,
can't.
Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Yeah, he's off the team, benched.
How dare you score?
Is his name like LaJustice or something?
From his end zone, Wilson.
How dare you score? Whoa, whoa, oh!
And they'll start
Caleb-
the
Oh, that little like
just across the
Kayla
30.
says stop saying yarf, but I haven't had an F in there once. I just say yar,
Exactly.
like a
Cincinnati's
pirate.
offense
I'll
coming
be
back
honest with
here
you,
onto the
actually,
field.
Did you?
I heard you.
I thought that was the
Really
like the
effective
arf,
passing
arf,
the
like
football.
the
Do you maybe mix
the
it
seal
up,
thing.
now go
I'm
to
trying
the
to get
ground
him
game and
outside.
surprise the defense a
to
little
not
bit?
say
I would
arf.
anticipate the defense making some
Don't put the
changes,
F in.
but I wouldn't necessarily
F
just
is for family.
absolutely go in the opposite
That
direction.
is a
They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't
miss it?
change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
What?
ooh,
I thought you picked it, then I said I had it.
and then nothing.
Even without a ton of pressure,
Your last 2 times Steph had F's at the end.
his own defense. Those guys are sitting
You know,
back,
I don't know.
they're
That's
playing
pretty
receivers
sus.
as much as they're playing the
Coming out
opposite
here, you're being
quarterback, they're using
accusatory,
the ball.
throwing out F's. I don't know if I can stand for this.
Here's
Fine,
second
I'll
and
take
10.
one drink. We'll split the diff.
I like how that works.
Now Burrow.
That's not a admission of guilt, though.
No. God. Whoa. Oh, okay.
Incomplete. Too much
You caught it like uncontested with a guy right there. And
Yeah.
then
See, the problem was the guy was
Defense, two extra defensive backs on
I
the
do
field
got
covered
that.
up essentially
He was like,
every
there's a
lead
guy.
grass.
I might get hit.
Allowed them to
He's
disrupt
like, what if?
This
What if?
offense in desperate
Marvel.
need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
back up.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Oh,
Not to be. It's
You gotta look out for 41.
So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out
these scores go back.
on this third quarter of play. 3 quarters have
There's
come and
no
gone.
other.
You are
No other
watching
choice?
the NFL on EA Sports.
That's the man I need
All
right
right,
now.
they're going to try and
Too bad he's been retired for like 8 years.
What is that,
4th
Madden?
down. They're going for
2009,
I was
wasn't
gonna
it?
say, I think it might have been like
10?
8, because
It was after the.
I want to say 9 was when they introduced having the little.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down.
It's when.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, what? That's the man right there. That is the man.
That's why he smoked stogies. It was after
It was before
the Saints won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but so Madden 10 and 9, actually, I want to say introduced a little
That's tough
symbol.
because it was such great coverage. They had him
I just remember
blinking,
Breeze was on the
especially
cover
in
and
the
he was
secondary, but
99 and he
took
could
off
whip the
and
ball
found a way.
instantly as far as he wanted, which is why we always played them.
Throwing now.
Because I had no idea what I was doing Madden
Flush
wise.
to his right. That's
Because-
going to be brought in
because,
by
yeah.
Higgins.
Well,
And
maybe
he's
that
going to be
which
out
one?
of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like
I want to
that.
say
under center.
Madden.
You mean it actually cost you
It's the one that started off with Breeze on the cover and he eventually got replaced by like Favre like halfway through the
Not with
season.
him. We've seen it too
If
many
he got it.
times.
It's a crazy fact, by the way.
They will throw on first
Yeah,
down
pretty
with
sure.
Burrow.
But Favre didn't
Escaping the
replace him.
pressure
Favre just
right.
had one where he was
Here's
on
Higgins
cover
out on the
because he
right
was tired,
side.
and they were like, when it came back, they're like,
7
you can get
yards, the
Jets
pickup
pass
there.
action. It's just a
No one
paper,
wanted that.
It's just a
When you
paper
decide to run a
that
hitch
slide
route,
in
it really
front
helps out.
Yeah.
You can turn
of
it
the
loose,
Packers
and boy,
one,
you
which I
rifled
got.
one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Jets
3
version.
yards
Like,
remaining
hey guys, who
on
wants to
second
play
down.
I was
Favre
like,
Jets?
all I know is Favre is a Jet. What are you talking about? He played for the Packers?
Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
Oh.
He'll find his running back,
That's
Joe
a
Mixon.
two-hand touch.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers 14.
And to make a choice, him or Chase, and Chase is the
From the red
choice.
zone now, they'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
Flushed out right.
That's Wilson. Man, this is slower than Burrow.
It's so close. He gets
Surprisingly,
it to
he is
his
a
run.
beast.
Bounds right there.
Yeah.
Containing him is becoming
Oh.
a big problem. We've already seen this
All right,
once
so
earlier in this
we have
drive.
just.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has
I
happened.
can't say
Do you
anything.
adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there.
Ooh, he's not
waiting
down.
for him to take off.
He's on
Sometimes,
top of a player.
sometimes they get back
I
up.
see other people do that, and I'm just like, how?
They'll say no
Makes me
gain
so
on the
mad.
play, and it'll be second and goal.
Yeah, I saw one time. I don't know if it was a pick or it was a fumble or what it was. My buddy had taken it from me. The guy was dead tired. The bar of his stamina was all the way gone. Got hit 9 times for a 99-yard, I think it was fumble return. And he just kept getting full tackled and would just shake it off and keep running down the field. My buddy did it to me. I was so mad. I'm like, what is happening?
Because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by
What
now we should
was
already
that?
realize they're not going away.
Camera guy.
Pressure against Swift's
The camera's like,
defense, because they're going to need to find
that was
some way
picture
to get the
perfect.
ball.
Got it.
So unable to throw
Don't
it in
worry,
for
don't worry.
2
We got a
from
good
the
pick of
2.
that, bro.
Let me ask you, as a former
That was
DB,
really sad. He was
what
like,
changes there
comes back
around
with a
the
little
goal
curl.
line
I'm
on a
like, he's
2-point
right there, wide
conversion
open.
as far as
and
how
I'm
you're
like,
defending
throwing the
it?
ball
You just
to the
make sure you
uprights.
never back up and you never retreat. You
You
establish
hate
yourself
those.
really on the
Hate
line of
those.
scrimmage.
If I
Put
wanted
your
that,
hands
I
on the
would
goal
just make
line
it
at
out.
worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let
So
a guy
now,
catch
what
one
we
in
have
front
to
of
do
you.
for the first time today.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's
After the
possible.
touchdown we just saw, we
He
have a
signs
brand
that.
new ball game. And now look at the
Signs.
situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I
Not
think you
today.
have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation.
Ooh, that Kelly.
They've got all their
Yeah,
time.
justice.
So we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
And by the way, also the 2-minute
Right.
warning in play. So essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive.
They came across as a bit of a crisscross there.
Across the 45. This is something you got to be
Here's
wary
Ross,
of defensively. And just
everybody.
because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
15 for 15.
Inside the
Didn't
40,
realize that you
quite to the
perfection,
35.
Albert.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game
Perfection
long.
is the
That
eye
throw, no
of
different.
Yeah, a lot of people call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he
The
looks at it
beholders
as,
all versus.
I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Oh, fuck.
And tough sledding. They'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the
I don't know. It was a mix of like 2 words I was going to say once.
defensively.
I don't know what the one would be.
So use the first of their timeouts to
Fart,
force
fart,
one
and
more
fuck.
play before the 2-minute warning.
That's the only thing I could think of. I was just gonna brush it off. I was hoping you
Second
didn't
and 9.
bring it back up.
Here we are.
You did.
Things are awkward
You have
now.
to admit it
Here's
happened.
Herbert. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh,
He'll get this to Eckler.
goal line.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made.
You always got to find your opening, you know?
We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Don't ask for my permission.
So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And he'll be taken down
So how do
here
you feel
about
about
the
that? 4
11.
to 6.
Giving a couple on the carry there.
I was like, oh, that's
able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps
Honestly,
rolling.
yeah.
This defense right now
I'm surprised.
backed up
I just
in the
saw
red
today
zone. Another
30
touchdown
cases
is
have
over.
been
They've got to
settled
stand tall quickly.
through the Texans because the Texans bought hotel rooms for
And
him
he takes it in
and
for
made the
a
girl
Charger
sign
touchdown.
what are they called? Non-disclosures. Yeah, NDAs. Yeah, so I thought that was really interesting because when I first saw that the Texans were getting sued for it, I'm like, huh? And then now I get it.
Oh, I should have looked at
Number 40.
See, I always assumed that it was actually the Texans.
I thought so too. I thought they were using it to make sure he couldn't leave because it was the moment he demanded a trade, it all came out.
Yes, it was the second. So I was like, Texans fans.
They saw something
Houston
on
Texans
film, and you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT. I don't know.
Guess what you're playing.
And it was that quick too. I was really surprised.
Yeah, it was like he's like you're bluffing, and then they're like, all right, pull the trigger.
And then all the details coming out, all the way. I was like, wow, this man.
Some of the reports they put online available for anyone to read. Yeah, let's just safely step out of bounds here.
I was scared. I was like, this guy's coming for me. No one's around me, but what if someone
When the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp,
and the clock
give
was
this
running,
play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket.
It's
He ends
dangerous.
up
It's
trying to
your
run for
biggest
it.
enemy.
Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
Escaping the pressure right. Pass complete to
Get
Higgins.
out of bounds.
He'll have
Wait.
this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third
T.
down.
Higgins.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to carry the yardage that they got.
Where's Uzomwa now? That tight end.
Because they run it at
Jets.
varying speeds.
Jets,
Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic.
Catching balls from the guy who bangs his teammate's mom.
Mix it.
Oh, is his mom's friend?
Mom's
The
best friend.
35 before he's out of bounds.
That's so
I saw
funny.
a joke
Definitely
in
critical
post
here.
about
They
it
want
too.
to get back
It
in
was
this
like,
game.
Absolutely agreed. They
He
have to
said
up the
that
tempo in this case,
the
down a
extra
couple
bottom
of
he said
scores.
was
Want to make sure
one
we
of
have
the
a
few
chance
scores
to
that
win
the
this
Jets
ball
actually
game.
can get.
Now a desperation
This is a
throw
huge
deep
W.
downfield.
It's like it's a huge W for the
And this
Jets
is
organization.
intercepted, and that should do it.
I was like,
Derwin James with a pick. And the
He's
Chargers
hilarious.
are going to take over.
If that's true. If that's
if
true.
that was true.
I don't know.
I want to believe it's true. I don't
It's either that or he has a good publicist.
It's like the Deshaun Watson thing. I just want to believe it's true. I don't care if it's true
Yeah,
or
you're
not.
right about that, Brandon.
I just
Let's
want to
face
believe
it.
it because it's
It's
just so
not always
often.
how you start,
Yeah,
it's
you're
how
like,
you finish, right? So maybe you
I remember back in my day, 30 years from now, this Texans quarterback, top 5.
Leave it to the Jets.
Okay.
Leave it to the Jets to have a
Wilson
quarterback.
that time there to bring him down.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily
I like how
mean
he's
it's
still
bad.
considered their best
Sometimes
player.
you're just trying to settle
I
in,
don't
get your
think
guys a
he
little
was
bit of
really bad.
He
contact,
played in what, the
and get
30s?
things moving.
I never-
1930s though.
No,
But
it's
it
a
feels
second.
like it.
They're going to pass
I never
here
thought
with
he was
Herbert.
really that good.
And he'll be hit as he releases
Well, he was good
it.
enough to win them one Super Bowl ever.
So
So
that's all that matters.
They head to
Honestly,
the line
that's all
facing
that
a
matters.
third
One,
and
one.
When you find a guy like
Throwing
Brady,
an
who's going to win
incompletion
all
on
the
second
series,
down.
wow.
Out of the gun.
This was an option.
yeah.
He
Wow.
finds his target
So
Allen.
it was an option. You know that
Sorry.
Nobody told me that was an option.
You know, normally when I do stuff like that, I'm playing someone online who's not within within arm's distance of me.
Punching distance?
Yeah.
Away here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's good.
Well, partner, when a team's
game
up
one-
this big, this
game
late in the
one
game,
did not go
always
my way.
wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me,
Defensively,
I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them,
offensively,
I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all.
And the old Peyton Manning
You stop
naked
us,
boot.
we're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
where the camera goes and follows the receivers, I was like, what? Where's the ball?
Yeah, what was the run handoff?
Yeah,
So, like,
follow the
Monty
running
Ball or
back,
whatever,
They follow
yeah.
the running back, and then next thing you know, like the camera goes over and Peyton Manning's in
It's
the
just
end zone.
Gently walking in.
To be fair, he was still running. It was like 10 seconds had gone by, and then like zoomed over, he was still like 5 yards.
Yeah, he took a long time to get there, and wasn't paying attention if someone wanted to blindside him either.
To the end zone.
Very short kick.
All right.
This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up
The
past
guitars?
the 30.
But he's dead.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do
Still
here.
out there.
Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left,
yeah,
because
sounds like
victory
I forgot. I didn't have any buttons.
And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it because
When you do that pick to Derwin James last time, did you just do it because you're like, he's back there, there's no way he's gonna. You're like, I'm gonna screw it
I
up.
was like, I need a big play.
otherwise there could
I
be
have
repercussions.
fallen
How they
behind.
handle the waning moments of
Just like
this
any
one.
man who falls behind
That's
in the fourth quarter.
Uzama.
You're like, well, now it's big
The
play.
Chargers going to
Before,
signal for
when
the
you fall
first of
behind,
their
it's like, oh,
timeouts.
smart.
That'll
Don't
leave
do
them with
anything
2
stupid.
remaining. We'll be
But-
back after this.
When it's the fourth quarter with like 2 minutes left, you're like, all right,
You just gotta go for
big
some-
play. You can do
Something,
this.
whether it makes sense or not. Just gotta do a backup, Terry.
From the 44.
Oh,
Flushed out
he's
right.
gonna run it.
On the run, he'll let this go deep
Oh.
right side. And he drops it incomplete.
Honestly, Chase is kind of
Struggles continue here.
underwhelming, I should say.
This defense was
Because
definitely
he,
looked
He doesn't
to
get
the deep
open.
ball, and they were
He's-
more
Maybe
than
I'm just not
ready
picking
for
the
it.
right
They've got the
plays.
lead,
Just wants
fourth
straight
quarter.
routes and just-
Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
just gonna-
He'll
Oh,
take a shot
wow.
at the end zone.
Leave it. Oh, all the clock's gone?
And
Oh,
that
I
will
thought
be
about that too.
incomplete.
I kind of did too. I was
They
like,
were
You know, that
going
wasn't
for a
bad
consolation
offensively for
TD, but it
passing
was not to be. And time has run out now on this game.
It was, wow. Look at 94.4 completion percentage.
I don't know how I pulled that
Oh
off.
my
That, I've
God.
never been that good.
I was like, yeah, man, I actually didn't do that bad passing. I look at your guy, I'm like, huh.
Herbert is
Huh.
amazing.
You know what the problem is?
I never played as the Chargers, so I didn't realize how
never played
fucking
the
good they
Bengals.
were.
You know who the problem was? I could have been Jameis Winston. And instead I was like, let's go with a scrub like Joe Burrow.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. But didn't.
It's a big, big
Happens.
mistake on my part.
Do we play each other again, or do we start the head-to-heads where we'll do offense and defense?
I think we do head-to-heads, and maybe at the end,
We'll come back around.
yeah, we'll both warm up.
'Kay.
And- or get worse, get hot or cold, and then finish it that way.
Do you want to do offense or defense?
Well, actually, after seeing my defense in that game, I don't know. After seeing your offense and my
Like
defense,
maybe you should play offense, because, or I don't know. We'll see. Who should we play? 'Cause we don't need to do the randoms here. We could do the randoms, but
let's do random. Let's just see if we can.
all right.
Let's go with the worst random.
Oh wait, we can't random even.
Hey, oh.
There's no option here.
We can hold down the button, the analog, and then just stop, look away, and just say,
That could be so bad.
stop.
Oh,
Who
hey.
cares?
Um,
Oh.
I don't care which side I play then.
Are you better with defense?
I'm better with offense.
Oh, okay. You do offense, and I'll try defense. And if it seems like I cannot
There's-
get it figured out,
A good middle linebacker, but just remember
well, it's Raquan, yeah.
Tyreek Hill. So I hope you got the lockdown on the
Are we
Chiefs.
playing the Chiefs?
Yeah, you
Where
don't
does it
need
say
that.
Where did it say that we're playing the Chiefs?
I was trying to find the defense.
Okay, so I know how to cover Tyreek. Don't. And just hope that you can get to Mahomes before he
No,
can
there's no
launch the
chance.
ball 80 yards. Otherwise, someone else will do it.
We do have Khalil Mack for at least one more month before the new Madden comes out. He's actually fast.
I bet he could cover Kelsey in this game. Not in real life. I don't believe Khalil Mack has good coverage.
No, they used to put him in coverage a lot on the Bears actually because Matt Nagy was a fool. Sorry if you're watching Matt Nagy, but you suck. Here you are.
Oh,
Oh, also
we're
the
gonna-
controller doesn't appear on screen either. Hold it up, front face. Look at that.
Nice.
It's kind of cool.
Nice. Alright, so what we're going to have to do here, because you know what he's going to do. If he runs the ball, this guy's not really a Chiefs fan. And that's what he's doing.
They'll run for the first time.
He's not a Chiefs fan. He's just playing as the best team he could pick.
Is it weird that I saw like 25 and for some reason I was like, is that
A quick burst there, and he
Jamal
nicely bit
Charles.
off a pretty decent game.
Could have been Shady McCoy, who was on the team as like a fourth stringer. I think he got a Super Bowl ring sitting there not playing at all. Remember he joined like week 12
He does that
and
for
then never
everybody. He
played.
did that with the
First down run
Buccaneers.
got 5. Here's second and 5.
He did it with the Bills in some of their best years. Ogletree pretty fast too. He's not bad in coverage. Quinn's a god. Quinn literally, I don't know if he led them. He was 1 or 2 last year. He had 18 and a half sacks.
I want to say he was just
5 yards up.
Oh,
First down
he was
now,
like a
just
half sack
one-yard
behind
pickup
TJ.
there on second.
TJ Watt.
And they'll look To avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Now
Playing with the likes of
That's
Mitchell Trubisky.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
Yeah, baby hands. That's funny.
So opening drive, 3rd down, they go with a slant. It works.
And I'm wondering when the league's going to figure it out because everyone throws it on 3rd down.
Oh, look at
You
that.
expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the
Will the
quarterback
NFL
quickly.
sanction the
It's a
Texans?
three-step route
Houston
ordinarily,
may have
and
settled
you're
with
throwing
30
it
of
where you see the
Deshaun
receiver
Watson,
breaking towards you.
but
So
should
it's an
face a
inside
penalty
route.
for enabling
Everyone
his alleged
likes it,
behavior.
and it's executed very well.
They threw a hard
Throwing
alleged
on
in there.
2nd and 8. Mahomes.
See, doesn't have to be targeted.
Kansas City touchdown. DeMarcus
Next gen
Robinson,
stats.
57 yards. And the Chiefs are going to take a first-quarter lead.
Honestly, I don't think they're going to update the next one either. I think they're just leaving them the same and changing the title and the players. No
Special
balls.
there. Boy, was he moving.
I think they're only updating it for next gen, which is like $10 extra by the way when it comes out. When new games come out for next gen, and that's $60 or something. Bullshit. Okay. Did you?
Now after the touchdown,
I
here's
never
Butker
found
on
one
to kick
return
it
that's
away.
Straight return works best if they're doing that, but there's a lot of players who will kick to the left. They try to catch you every time. I got Jakeem Grant, so he's actually
Right around where he would have been had he gone down
Yeah.
to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Skills that builds. Skills that builds. I don't know.
You guys picked up Byron.
Yeah. Who is the second best blocking receiver behind N'Keal Harry?
Now a first down throw, Fields.
Yeah, doing donuts in a parking lot in
Brought down on the
Florida.
30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Then we had another former top tier receiver or top draft receiver who was garbage, who got arrested for having weed gummies on him and a legal gun but out of state.
The discussion we had with the coaching staff was, you know,
Hogan Jumpy, who failed his physical.
each and every time, either equal or try and get us
Yeah.
ahead and try and keep us
Apparently there was a third guy who got arrested, but I don't remember who it was. Because I haven't heard of almost any of these guys. Pringles could be the only one.
Here's Fields.
Oh, just like I was saying over there before.
Gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen.
Yeah.
And they're going to have this
No
across
drama,
midfield
no.
and
Like, it's a
inside
good
the
thing. I should be
45.
happy, but I'm sitting there like,
Usually those teams do
Solid
well.
start for the rookie here on this first drive, Charles.
able to
Yeah.
have some confidence, stepping back into the pocket, move around a little bit, find open receivers, and deliver.
Debo going nowhere because they won't let him.
Continue to grow because he's getting more and more
You do know you're our only offense, though.
And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down.
I want to be free.
Ladies and gentlemen, that
I'd like to just play receiver.
the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come. But
You
still
belong
plenty
to
agile.
us.
He's able
Remember
to
that
make a
rookie
nice play
contract
there
you
to swallow up the
you had no
ball carrier.
choice but to sign
So
because
after
we
the run
drafted
for
you.
no gain, here's second and 10. Back to throw, Fields. The screen pass here to Cullen. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not
Really?
before he's inside the 30.
Before I said get the screen, I'm like,
I like the screen being called
Yep.
early in the
Everyone
game,
saw the
especially on
screen,
the
right?
opening
Towards
drive, because
But that
Brandon,
screen worked
when
out
guys
really
come out
well,
of the
didn't
locker
it?
room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them. And a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to
To
12
me, it
times in
feels
a game.
like the players are a little bit slower.
They do feel slower, yeah.
So I think that's what's kind of getting me a little bit, is I'm used to like everyone moving around super
After
fast.
one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
The Xbox version and the PS5 version.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and
I think
10.
so.
To make it more.
Here's the first carry for Tariq Cohen. And he's
Cohen
gonna
just
work this
seems
one down to about the 5.
He's,
A nice run there, 9 yards.
I know.
And it'll be
He
second down.
really slaughtered his first game.
Back to the ground, this time Montgomery.
Oh, dude, I almost had a freebie right in there.
You know what? That's one of the best running back times in the
Not your
world
normal
right now
call
is
in short
Montgomery.
yardage.
And Herbert.
I don't care about one. He's
Big
still
people
there.
out in front. being
No,
physical,
we
and
drafted
pick up a first
a
down.
third guy who also looks super good.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground.
I also don't know what play to
stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Yeah.
It's the secret to success.
On 2nd and goal, Fields.
I didn't mean to do any of that. I changed it to halfback blunt, which is just running straight, and I didn't mean to press A. I didn't know who that was. That had potential for a 100-yard pick, and instead Cole come at wide open.
Right. Oh, I saw you like jump forward, and I was like, oh, he's just gonna run
quarterback
back
charger on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown.
I had no intentions of any of that working out the way it did. It just did. Do you want to do the kickoff?
I need
Still
something
kind of
positive.
defensive.
I need something positive.
We
Been
got to
watching
protect him.
touchdown.
When he goes out plays like this on the first drive,
That could happen. But you got Jimmy Graham out there.
Yeah, he looks like
they just need to follow him.
Each team's had
That's
it,
all I
each
can say.
team
He's
has
one of them.
scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away.
What up?
And this will not be returned.
Okay.
It'll come
You
out
saying you want to be on
25.
camera? I don't have 3 cams, but we can fit you in here. Oh. Okay. I haven't heard word.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
Probably be back, but
What if you don't?
Hopefully.
what if I don't want?
Drive safe.
The KC offense
Then drive
out of the
reckless.
huddle, ready for their next drive. After the long touchdown
Deal.
drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense.
He hasn't said.
Because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Go to well, I don't know. Maybe you'll see him there. Oh, you won't know who he is. Is he a tall, skinny, blonde guy?
Just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have anything dramatic.
Small mustache.
Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Shit. The whole team.
So this reminds me of like when we played a
Do wild the top one, and then press up, which is cover back, and then cover outside. Just always cover outside, because he's gonna do that kind of shit the whole time.
Yeah, I usually do that.
Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
And then I guess just always back up. Just always create a huge
See, the
net.
problem is you got to play defense that has enough secondary to catch these
How would you
guys.
say you kind of
Who
take a
runs the ball?
step back and have to get yourself
What's crazy is the Bears actually do have that kind of secondary now.
The 49ers
In a
do
big way, that was a statement long touchdown.
Our secondary is all first or second round top tier.
On the return from his end zone is
And I'm
Grant.
so excited.
And in hindsight,
They might
probably
suck for
should
a
have
few
taken
games,
a
so
knee as he only
The way
gets
I
this
look
out
at
to
it
the
for the 49ers, if
16-yard
you can
line.
get past Bosa and Warner,
The Bears offense ready to go for their
I like
next
that.
drive.
I like that Warner's
Trail a one
X
score
factor is
deficit,
just literally picking
14-7
people
as they
off.
come up
yes,
first and
he's
10.
really good at coverage. And I
Meanwhile,
always thought he
Fields
was
throw
a
to
good
complete to Mooney.
This guy can
And he's going to
cover.
get this
Yeah,
one
he's a
across
monster.
the 30-yard
I hate him.
line.
Certainly no settling into
Yeah.
the drive.
Yeah,
there.
he's
They
a
came
loss.
right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field.
I am
for
the
a big
best.
gainer and a first down.
On first and 10, here's Fields. And firing a deep ball for Kmet. And this
Oh,
is
he fell too.
right along
I did a
the
safe
sideline.
catch.
What a job of
Oh,
keeping
dude.
the toes in bounds there.
I don't know what's going on.
A
I don't
huge
want to say
play there
anything,
for
but
Chicago.
You are. You're playing pretty hard.
I don't know what's happening. This doesn't happen.
I would
to me.
almost say maybe we should switch so you could try defense and see if you can stop, but I feel like that would ruin the offense.
Then we just both suck.
Because your offense was just pure amazing against me, and both our
And a
defenses were
reminder,
bad.
coming up at
Yours
halftime.
was
Yeah.
a little bit better.
Coach
That's all
Bill
that
will join us from
matters.
Orlando.
I got one pick and I
Have
think a
world
fumble.
of business to take care of before
I just
we
have to
get
figure
there.
out how to stop him. Hard. I thought it would be Tyreek Hill, but he's like,
And
Robinson's the one who scored on you last too. I don't even remember his first name.
Which his offense could get down the field. It's taking them no time at all
Denard?
to get down here.
Work hard.
No, Denard Robinson, I feel like, is
Here's
Michigan's, Michigan
And a
quarterback.
quick throw here, that's complete. That's good for a gain of 6, second and goal.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off.
Yeah.
Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I
Yes.
really
Edelman,
enjoyed watching
receiver.
how the defense
Right.
stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
Yeah,
and as he dragged across each
Come on,
zone,
push me forward. That guy had a hand under my crotch and one over my shoulder to pull me back.
ended up making a nice play.
Do what you gotta do.
Call it a gain of a couple. The defense stiffening here. It's third and goal.
Still a yard away every single time. You get down to the 1.
So it's third and goal now. And this is where the KC crowd can make it very tough. And he is in. Touchdown.
This time I actually ran it.
David Montgomery getting in from a yard out.
I got David Montgomery, the tackle breaking king of college and the NFL. You know, there's a lot of times they're like god tier at something in college, and then they're abysmal at it in the NFL. But he has stayed. When we drafted him, I think he had whatever college division he was in record for most broken tackles in a year. He had like 132 or something insane. And I don't know if it was in 1 year, but maybe that was over the course of his career. But when he came into the NFL, that's the reason we drafted him in the 3rd round. And he last year, I believe, either led or was like top 3 in broken tackles while sharing the ball with Herbert a lot.
You know, when we drafted
the Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a little under a minute to play,
that's right.
Looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead.
That's right.
Intermission.
And what's the Wonderlic score? For the people that don't know.
That is basically just an intelligence test to see how smart you are, how much you comprehend. Ryan Fitzpatrick, a very smart guy, had, I think, the perfect score.
Yeah, he's from Harvard.
Vince Young also had a very horrible score.
Yeah. So it's specific to football, though. I don't think it goes beyond that where it's asking like math questions or anything like that. It's just like, do you know how to football? And like, he can't football, but damn, he's really good at running. And don't forget, you might not have had an opportunity there, but if you put the right stick in, whoever is closest, whoever would have been guarding that guy on the right, would just dive in on the quarterback. You actually taught me that last year. Oh,
that worked there, baby. That worked.
Let's go.
So after you just said it, I was like, oh, he might try, and I was like, stay quick. Next thing I see that DN start like bull rushing through, and I'm like, there we go, baby.
That's fucking awesome.
All right. Now we got this.
All right.
For one play, so you better score. You have five seconds.
Miracle play or die. Let's see.
Man, I
He's
did
giving me
not
the right
realize.
defense.
You know what? The positive is, though, we don't go to halftime,
But I would not rein him back in.
That's the defense I needed.
Oh, yes. Is that Goodwin?
Woo! An Olympic sprinter.
That's right. Look at him.
Yeah.
That is how we do it now. That's how we end a half, buddy. Let's cheers to that.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers to that, baby.
You do his backflip.
God, that was beautiful.
Quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown.
Oh, that's right.
And I want to say we get the ball straight.
That part was easy. You can see that throughout his college
Oh, do we?
career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw a touch?
There we go.
He
That's
just
our
hit it
teamwork.
right there.
Finally working
Boy, it
there.
was pretty.
To be honest, though, we were undefeated back, what was it? Madden like 14 or something. We did that one day. It was you, me, and Riker.
Yeah, we would just swap between.
Well, like I played a quarter, or who was that? I think it started with him. He played like a quarter, and once they figured out his offense, he passed it to you, and then you played like 1.5. You got to like the fourth, and then it was like a close game, and I was like, and they started to get your figured out, and I was like, all right, my turn now. And that's how it all started. That's when we started doing it.
Yeah, it was awesome. I mean, it's the best way to play. You as a person have tendencies that you're going to continue to do, and if the other person can eventually figure that out, you just switch up those tendencies. They're like, wait a minute, what the hell? That's not what was happening last game.
I was
last
just fighting
quarter.
for a whole quarter. He never passed the ball. This guy's throwing deep every play.
Yeah.
And it's just, I mean, that's how it works, though. I mean, we all play a little bit different.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running
This didn't even take long. This guy, do you think we'll get him to rage quit?
That's the goal.
I
Usually you do
don't
it in
know.
interceptions.
Yes, I don't know if we can get him to rage quit, because I mean, it might be a two-score game, but if you score here, because he is the Chiefs. To be fair, if I was the Chiefs, I would not have a rage quit, because I always feel like I'm one hand.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10.
And a lot of people have figured that out, that you can just Hail Mary.
Escaping the pressure right.
Especially when a quarterback has the most
He's
power
got the
and
first
is
down inside of 10. Touchdown.
Oh, sorry, I gotta do my extra point yet. Hey, look, I got full momentum though.
That is
That's gonna hurt him bad. I think that question thing is like if he tries to look at his own play art, it won't show, and the screen's gonna shake for him at the beginning.
Yep, and then he doesn't see the buttons.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me with you in the last game. I couldn't see my buttons.
Oh, that's right.
I was like, alright, I'm just gonna assume this guy was.
And also, I think the battery. I don't really remember. I think the battery means we don't run out of stamina either. So while his guys, if he was going to do hurry up offense over and over and over again, he would get fatigued and we wouldn't. His whole offense would look like Trey Lance's arm.
Now we don't know how truthful that is. I have a lot of faith in Trey Lance.
I guarantee you that's the whole Jamar Chase can't catch balls because it doesn't have the college spirals on him.
Right, and he quickly put that to rest the minute he played an NFL game.
Yeah. Got 100 yards his first game or whatever, and you're like,
never look
oh,
back.
KC offense
this guy's insane.
for their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does.
What kind of defense are you playing? Do a nickel? Do
That was a nickel. I might go.
do dime, and then that one.
If I do dime,
Then you can just take whoever the fourth attacker is and do or blitzer and do like a spy, but really you're just blocking whoever. Ooh, that was a good pullback. Unfortunately, you're Raheem Hicks, the largest guy.
So a lot of times, what I like to do though is I would be
first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive.
and then I would just
And they're off to a fast start here.
and nobody ever really can
Have
count.
him on the move on first down.
This guy, I thought he was blitzing. I was using my plays. I didn't even know my plays.
Oh, dude, I thought you had that. You're
I
right
did
there.
too. And then he's just like, I'm gonna put one hand in. Just kind of worried about quarterback as he goes by.
My goodness, they've come out
Whatever works for you,
on
man.
this drive.
Yeah.
Play
That's
calling,
right.
Happy.
execution. They are fully
Be healthy.
in sync. 3 straight passes.
Sam, thank you for that like. Be happy, be healthy.
Ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
I already took a drink like a fool because now I gotta choose again. Oh, so did you?
7 yards there on the first down.
We can do it.
With all the success they've had throwing
Thank you for the
football as
like.
a pass rusher, you know you've got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really
God,
like
this
this
thing
call to
is
counteract that
a
pass
sweaty
rush with
beard.
a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of
Ooh,
times.
they just got two wins though. I don't know who was covering him. He wasn't fast.
Get back, Terry Hill. When you're covering Tyree, get back. What you doing? Does that strategy still work? Taking the back guy and getting around?
So back in the day, what I used to do was like Madden. I want to say Madden 10.
It worked. Yeah.
I would take because you'd have your line, your whole line, and you'd have the linebacker and then like the returner who would play in that position.
Yeah.
And I would bring the returner up and kind of like push right up against their center in a way that's on an angle. Switch to the linebacker, and it's usually Patrick Willis, so it was awesome because he had like 94 speed. And then as soon as they snapped the ball, I'd run through, and that safety, corner, returner, whatever, would push the center out of the way. My nose tackle would push the guard out of the way, and I would just go right up the middle, untouched, and block.
Really?
And I had...
It works
so
every time.
It worked at least 90% of the time. The only times it didn't work is if I didn't get it, like, I couldn't
The
get my
Bears
back
offense
fast.
ready to go.
So
for their next
what would
drive.
happen though is I would be playing people online and they would be sending me messages that's why you're cheating, you're cheating. I'm like, no, and I would explain to them what I was doing. Like, that's cheating. I'm like, how's that cheating? I'm just moving my people around.
It's true.
But I actually like posted those videos online.
Did you?
Yes, because I used to play Madden for money. back in the day.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
then I would be able to post little highlights.
He's fan.
I posted a lot of those videos. See, that was one of my prime years, and that's all I did was like, we went to high school, I went home, I played Madden 24/7.
Got insane.
And then I went to college, and I just played Madden 24/7 for money. And it was great.
I did a tournament once, and
How did that go?
I picked the Bears. It was what, 14 or something. I picked them because it was a team I always use. I started off by beating the Ravens, who were like, it was their Super Bowl year, I think, so they were super good. And I beat them purely because the guy didn't know how to spike the ball. And like other people are yelling at him, "Back up, Terry, back up!" And he's like, "Oh, you're lucky. I didn't know how to spike the ball." I'm like, "Why are you even here?"
You're
And
lucky I didn't know how to back up.
he did the same play every time. Tight end, up and out. Is that the post or they go to the outside?
No, it's the flag.
Flag.
That's where it's like the post, but it's
And it was unblockable that year. He'd do it over and over and over. I would personally try to cover it, and nothing would work. I got so mad. So I beat him, and I was basically like, fuck you. I just remember, I didn't actually say fuck you. I wasn't talking any kind of shit, but I was like super pumped up about it. And the guy who was coordinated is like, all right, dude, calm down. Just to me, I'm like, I'm just kind of pumped. Fuck you, too. And then the next guy I played, because we had like a drawing or whatever, where you got to pick your teams. I'm the only one who picked a team as low rated as the Bears, because I was that cocky. Next guy I played was the Patriots. All these people were terrible. I lost against the Patriots. They were 92 overall that year. And the Bears were like 80, 81, 79, something like that. So I was super pissed because the guy was terrible. And he felt bad for me. He started playing less, I don't know, using those like God tier plays, I should say. Less God tier plays as we went on. A lot of these guys just knew 1 or 2 plays that always worked. And older Maddens were super easy to manipulate.
screen passes, or if you did like a 4 wide receiver, like 2 on the side, set out wide, and you just ran the ball. That's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
And he'll be brought
Because
down
everyone
on
moved
first
out
down
to the
as the
outside,
tackle's made at the Chiefs'
and then the
21.
minute they would try to bring
That should
everyone
be a
in, you're
reminder
like,
defensively, and I think it's a reminder
Yeah.
to myself because
and you could
you
do
just
that
can't
back
sell
and
out to
forth the
stop the
entire
run.
time.
There's still enough time.
Yeah,
This
that
offense can
that
move
kind
the
of stuff
football
happened to me in
through
that
the
tournament, so I lost.
Even on first
It was like a
and second
$50
downs,
payout,
and
$5
obviously
pay in,
picked the right spot to
something
throw
like
the
that.
ball there.
So I was kind of mad that I lost,
They'll
but
roll him out right.
There we go.
And that is caught. Touchdown.
there hasn't been one drop pass. This is the most perfect game I've ever played.
This is after following the game where you did have one pass that wasn't caught. Because you can push person like more than 94.
Yeah, and I don't know, I don't remember what one I didn't complete, but
I don't either, because it seemed like you still scored on that play.
I'm like blown away. This isn't going to continue, by the way. This is the end of it.
This might be the last game. Watch it go all night on your good luck charm. Like, you just
Dude.
needed me back in your back corner.
This would be the best Madden stream I've ever done. Man. I have had completely undefeated nights.
I've seen a few of those. Yeah. I've also
Last year when I was going to the top 1%, but
Yeah.
I've also had completely defeated nights.
Right. Well, see, that's my problem right now, is I'm trying to get back. I told you the other day, I tried playing again for the first time in a long time. I've been playing too much MLB. Man,
The show, huh?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
with all that sports
And
betting,
that
I'm going to
last
tell you right
drive,
now,
a long
like
drive,
it
but
gets
not
you
just
into
that.
a
They had a
groove. And
great
since football
air
season's
attack
not
going.
among us
Do they
yet,
stick with
I'm
it?
betting on baseball.
I would think that
So
they
I'm like,
would,
I'm going to play
because
some
if they
MLB
were
because I need to learn
confident
these
enough to do
players,
it on
learn
the
which
last
teams are
drive,
good, which
starting
teams are bad,
backed
which
up in their own
pitchers are good.
territory.
And let me tell you, if you're trying to learn sport, the video game of that sport is the best way to do it. I learned all the players and everybody about the NFL through Madden. Madden is literally what taught me the sport. That's how I learned what man defense and zone defense was, what different plays were, the routes. Like, I played football in high school, I just didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And then I played a bunch of Madden, and I learned how to play it throughout the season through Madden, essentially. Coaches were shit at teaching me. I didn't start in middle school, and I probably should have, but that's all right.
That's out to Hill, right
Nice.
side complete.
See, I found a
And
problem.
this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
That's why I was like, you need to play dime.
Yeah, I assume though that he'd be covered by like my nickel, but no, there's no nickel over there.
No nickels allowed.
So the
Straight
Chiefs
catch
in
home run.
possession of the ball as we welcome you back.
And you still got Ogletree on
And
there.
let's see what they've come up with offensively after having
He's a
time to
blitzer.
talk it over. Flushed out right.
Oh,
This is
dude.
intercepted, and that should do it.
No, I went right into
You went right into Patrick Mahomes.
I thought he was gonna get leveled, so I was getting ready to run right around him.
6-yard line.
I was
Fuck
just,
yeah. Well, I gotta choose you on that one.
Oh!
Oh, I told you if he quits, it's gonna be on an
We
interception.
Definitely.
Perfect game. Perfect game. No dropped passes. 100% completion percentage.
That was beautiful.
I've never done that. Definitely not with the Bears. Usually I freak the fuck out the whole time. It's my team because guys are just dropping wide open passes like
Right.
no other.
Beautiful.
That was amazing.
All right.
All right, well, switch sides. Niners, you get to play offense.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right.
Just since we happened to get the Bears last time, I feel like
Hold
we got to
on.
do it.
Should we change the depth chart prior?
If you want to. Oh, we should to put Lance in?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you only get one pause throughout like the whole game.
What? That's a thing.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if it's per half that you get one pause, but it might be one per game. Because they're trying to prevent people who like pause over and over and over and over again every play.
Look at this. Bam, Debo. Do I make Debo the starting running back? Well,
Why is he a 0?
Because he's not supposed to. They don't have receivers actually in like the depth chart. So
For anyone else, he's
so
the only one.
transferred over, and he's a 0, straight up.
That's interesting.
But he's amazing. So like, what I like to do with him is I'll put him there, and he's also gonna be the third down running back.
Mostert's 5 behind a receiver, and he's still the best overall.
Yeah, that's because Mostert's hurt.
Well, he's always hurt.
Yes.
He's hurt right now.
To be fair, like, part of me is like, should we just put Mostert in and play dirty?
Kinda, yeah.
I love Elijah Mitchell. I'm sorry, buddy,
Mitchell's
but
insane, actually.
He is, but you gotta play dirty. Keep Debo there. just
What's dumb
because.
is, like, your running backs are all 81, 80 or less, which, like, should normally not be that good. But they're all insane because the blocking on the Niners is next level.
One of the unsung heroes, Jawan Jennings, his blocking.
Jawan Jennings.
He plays so rough with corners and stuff. I think he really ticked off Ramsey in our game against the Rams. He'd knock people over. He's a strong receiver, very strong.
I just
not
never heard
fast.
his name. Jawan Jennings.
Well, I only know them because I watch, and he didn't get in the doghouse like Pettis. Or Ayuk.
I forgot about Pettis. Oh, Pettis is the one on our team now, right?
Is he on your team now?
Yeah. We have just a bunch of like
I
people's trash.
loved Dante Pettis, but he got in the doghouse, and I can't call Shanahan up and be like, come on, man, just give him a chance.
Tweet at him. Tweet
he
at
won't
him.
listen to me. Maybe he's following the stream. Hey, Shanahan, should have gave Pettis a chance, man.
Shanahan.
We're gonna
Thanks for giving
focus
Pettis
on-
to the Bears.
We're gonna focus on the run.
Let's hope he
outside.
makes it.
What do you want your defense?
Oh, it's Brady. Just do deep pass.
All right.
Because he's gonna huck it deep to a Mike every time.
I want you to know that you don't have a second. So,
Okay, we destroyed the Chiefs with the Bears though.
yeah, but the Bears.
2 picks and
I've
100%.
always thought the Bears have an under.
Oh yeah, and they just got significantly
The
better.
49ers have no. There's no under. We're last. It's almost an understatement. We should be even worse. If you could put college teams up or high school teams up too,
outside the goal line.
Just do wide receiver drills against cornerbacks and watch them get smoked.
so we're gonna try out this.
Alright.
Let's see how my offense is. We can always switch it up whenever it gets bad.
If we're losing and it's like a touchdown or 2 by halftime, we can swap, but
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's going to be dropped
wanna
following
play
a
running
pickup
back,
of
but
7.
it's
Past the 30 to the 30.
Debo, if you're watching right now, you're a running back, damn it.
Also,
Second
please.
and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going.
Also, just accept that you signed that contract and you're playing for that amount of money.
And just also know that you have a huge thing of followers. People are just like, wow, this guy is amazing at running back and receiver, and we would love for you to just shut up.
First carry
And you love Trey Lance, right? And so does Debo.
You know who else?
Raheem Morster. This is such. I was watching that whole thing go down. I'm like, this is bullshit.
Raheem. You see, I didn't even juke. I just took like a little sidestep, and one of his guys fell over. He was like, I can't.
Right.
See, all the secret is just don't let him get touched. Let's cheers to that.
Cheers.
We know the story.
Gotta
from
drink one of these
special
grass
teams
beers. Oh,
postseason
stirred right
hero.
now.
All he needs is a little bit of space,
So,
CD, and
in case anyone wants a cheat code in Madden,
Put in Raheem Morster.
Raheem Mostert. Next year he will be on Miami with his offensive coordinator, who is now the head coach, Mike McDaniels.
Remember.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. All I know is that
was a tremendous run.
the Dolphins right now are as good, if not better, than the Chiefs have ever been,
Oh,
according to Tyreek Hill.
yeah.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould down to kick it away.
The guy who also, what did he do? Beat up his girlfriend and it got swept under the rug
Oh,
immediately.
while she was pregnant. And then he still got drafted. Because
Drafted? I thought he got. Didn't he get in trouble while on the Chiefs? That happened before he got drafted.
yeah, it was before he got drafted. It was a huge deal because nobody thought he should get drafted, and the Chiefs like, we'll take him.
Well,
This
we'll
guy's
put a
fast.
waiver on him.
Right? Yeah, no, he beat up his pregnant girlfriend, which is awful. and he still got
Throwing to
drafted.
start the drive.
And
Brady. Yeah, that one
What did he do
drops
after?
wide,
Like, I
incomplete.
remember a year or
Josh
two
Gordon got suspended for his whole career for smoking.
for smoking some of the ganj.
First thought is surprise because that's one of the better.
Suspended his whole career for that, but Deshaun Watson's going to come back for...
After
But how about
6
a little
games,
credit
maybe
to the
4 for a good
defense
behavior.
forcing that
Yeah.
For not getting a massage, he might come
And
back.
he's brought down. Getting
But
this
you know,
one
no
up
mess.
Just stop getting massages, you can come back.
You don't know how hard it is, though.
Well, that
for
certainly
him.
has to feel good. It's not all the time.
Apparently a few masseuses do.
You should get all the
They know how hard it is.
Sometimes
Yeah.
I think in the huddle, the quarterback
Um,
just says, hey, who's going to make a play
I
for me?
just-
need something
I don't
right
get
here.
it.
And they
The punishments don't make any sense. I love comparing any punishment in the NFL to Josh Gordon.
First down.
Yeah. Josh Gordon
Smoked
loses
some
his whole
weed.
career,
And a
and
catch right side by
Kareem Hunt.
Evans.
Kareem Hunt on videos knocked out his girlfriend. Yeah.
Ray Rice loses his whole career for punching.
Well, that one was yeah. He like knocked out his girlfriend and dragged her into an elevator,
Did you
right?
see though how that all started? She was beating him like, down the hallway. He was ignoring her, and they got in the elevator and he knocked her out.
The sickening thing was him dragging her out.
Yes, that was
It
really
looks a
weird.
lot like what we
You're
saw
like,
in
oh
practice.
my
And then
god!
she
It's
was-
like a horror movie. You're like, what happens next?
Right? And she comes out and she was
Go through
like,
your offensive script.
"Please apologize. Please take him. That means
Stuff and establish
Yeah, she's like, my
And
money
then,
bags.
but then you have Kareem Hunt, like I said, who just beats the crap out of some chick, and then he's Fred Warner. This is us. This is us. Take it to the house.
What are you gonna
Oh,
catch
Brady,
the 65?
Brady's gonna get you. Oh! Yes. I was.
We
like,
both scored a touchdown on our first 2 attempts here.
Woo! Yeah, cheers.
Cheers to that one.
That was beautiful.
Cheers.
All
Oh,
right.
you're the one who scores points, not me.
Well, then I should take it over halfway through that return. Right around the time Brady like just touched his shoe.
Brady comes running up like he's gonna do something, and he's just like. Haven't people been in? Oh, yeah, it's me again. Levon, thank you for that like. Cheers.
With the extra point, and that'll make the score
Who am I thinking of?
14-0.
Was it Cutler or somebody? Somebody tried to make a tackle, a quarterback, and broke his thumb on the tackle.
Another shot on offense following that
It was
pick
like a
six.
pretty
And now the kick
decent
is
starter.
away.
I'm trying to think of quarterbacks that tackle. I
We'll see a return here from the end zone.
Because I know
He would have played through
Hindsight
it.
probably should have taken a knee as he
Um,
only gets this out to the
maybe
16-yard
Jay
line.
Cutler. He threw a lot of picks. No offense.
Oh,
He threw a lot of
he
picks.
threw a lot of picks.
I remember him playing against
Bucs
the
offense set to begin
Redskins.
their next
Back in the
possession.
day, it was the
And
Redskins.
following the pick six, and that's decent
Right,
field
they had
position and
James
throwing that
White.
pick six. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is,
all you.
listen,
Hart.
just take care of the football, Luke.
Oh, that's into a
Hart.
You got the ball back? The controller?
Hart.
This is fun. I feel like playing as a 49. That didn't take long.
What quarter were we in?
Was that still the first?
I don't remember.
That was still the first. That was the third possession.
That is, yeah, because I scored off of like 2 plays.
You scored off 2 plays.
And
I
you had
scored
the
off
pick
about
six.
2 or 3
Oh my
plays.
gosh. Okay.
That's
right.
what happens when you pick the best team in the game and you're not good.
Yeah.
You just lose.
See, and the 49ers, like, in the game, we're not really that good.
The 49ers are stupid good in this game, I think.
Yeah, but their overalls aren't. So,
Their
like,
overall is.
so they play better than their overalls. Like, Trey Lance doesn't play bad. His overall's like 72.
I don't think quarterback wise the team's that good, but you guys can run the fuck out of the ball, and
Well,
the
you saw-
defense is insane.
You saw the cheat code.
Yeah, or Raheem Mostert just put him in.
He's so good. All right, what's next?
We'll do another quick match. The streak is hot.
It is. It's
Um,
scary. I wouldn't play us if I already
No.
played you, and I felt like it was you, and then I did a little bit, and then you did.
If I was in any of these Madden groups that may have been shared too, I know Bloodshot said he shared this out. I wouldn't challenge
Are
us
these
right now.
going towards your ranking?
Yeah, these are head-to-heads.
Oh my gosh, we're killing it. We are killing it. All right. Should we just do a random again? Or
Yeah,
should we?
yeah.
We could always do the play now and then do the randoms there, and then what are we doing?
True. Stop.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what to do with these guys, but we'll do it.
I don't know how to play as this team.
Oh, we're doing it. I
What-
don't know, Mac Jones.
What's nice but also terrible about this team is the Patriots have always had like every play from every other team's playbook.
right?
So they have the most plays there is, but it's also like too much. I
Right.
don't know what to do.
So with the Patriots, the quarterback's not great. Receivers are not great. Tight ends are good. They're very good. You got Jonnu Smith and Hunter Henry. And we'll see. Maybe nobody wants to get you. Maybe nobody wants to play the Patriots. Maybe that's what it is.
They always win.
Running game though, like none of them are spectacular, but their team is built to run, and their defense should be.
They have
top
hella
of the line.
blockers. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they had Nikhil. It's Nikhil.
Nikhil Harry.
I keep thinking Keneal, and I'm like, that sounds awful. Sounds like a horrible name.
You know, I went back and watched a lot of his high school.
We're gonna probably focus on the same thing I did last time.
Perfect.
With the Niners. What about you?
Top. Go up one. Yeah, that one. There's one reason people play the fucking Ravens.
So yeah, they don't have this in the other one.
No, and this is necessary for stopping the Ravens.
Oh, I 100% believe it. He is also
I have a plan. I have a plan to stop him every time, but
because I'll take offense.
I'm not promising it'll work.
I'll take this offensive team.
It depends on the speed of the safeties we have. If we have decent speed at safeties, I can stop him. The majority of the time, he's still going to get away with a whole 80-yard running touchdown with his quarterback, but it's Lamar.
It's
Lamar, if you're watching this,
it's you.
You're fun to watch, but I hate you.
Now, what do you think's going on with that situation? He doesn't talk about a contract.
I saw, who was it? Some second string running back from some team was saying, shitting on the Ravens. I can't remember. Oh, Pollard from
Pollard.
Yeah. On
Cowboys.
Twitter was shitting on Lamar, saying, hey, you're so bad at throwing, that's the reason no receivers want to play with you. That's why Hollywood Brown wanted out and everything like that.
This is out of bounds.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus,
sometimes people are busy. They're texting, they're finagling, they're
maybe this is not part of his plan. He's like, I'll give him the ball at the 40.
Yeah, I'll act like I'm not even here. He's gonna just move so incredibly slow that we can't even see him.
Maybe he's hoping that we will quit. And then he gets the win. That's his.
There's a good chance. I just don't have patience for somebody who's not playing. I better give him the win.
They hand this off to
Fucking
Harris.
Patrick Queen. So he's playing middle linebacker, and he was just standing in that hole, just waiting for you, just frothing at the mouth. And he still didn't even get the tackle first. He is super fast. That's why I don't like him. He's too good.
Devin Bush.
Really nice job swarming to the
Dude,
ball
No,
carrier.
wait. There's Devin White from the Bucks, Devin Bush from the Steelers. Those guys, Patrick Queen, all really fast.
Who's the
linebackers.
bald guy who didn't have eyebrows and busted his spine from the Steelers? Did he ever
Ryan
come?
Shazier.
Did he come back? He came back, but did he?
He's never come back.
Still
He's
nine.
still
I thought he
learning how
came
to
back for
walk.
a couple
Second
games.
He's still learning how to walk. He just started walking
Damn,
again.
is it that bad?
Yeah, dude, he's
Now
paralyzed.
Jones.
It's bad.
You remember?
That's going to be
Speaking
caught.
of
It's Jacoby Myers.
Paralyzed or should have been paralyzed. Steelers, Dolphins. Moore was the quarterback. I forget his first name. Matt Moore. And Bud Dupree was his first or second year. Took his head off on a free. He ran around outside the pocket. Matt Moore was getting ready to throw it, threw it, and Bud Dupree took the dirtiest hit I've ever seen on a quarterback, maybe, and just absolutely destroyed him. Came out of the game after that, and
Throwing Jones.
it was disgusting.
Oh,
I was about to say you might have had a free run if you said he fast. I don't know if he's really fast though.
I feel like he has a good
Ravens are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. The rookie was trying
I
to
saw him
push
in
it
the Pro Bowl
downfield, but the safety bit him.
when he randomly
Oh yeah, when he just didn't stop because no one wanted to tackle him because it's the Pro Bowl.
right, and he just kept going. And he did the giddy, and I was like, "Is this bad?"
Did you say the giddy?
Is that what it is?
It's the gritty.
He got so excited thinking his
I
guy
need to
was
tell him
open
that.
that he made it easy for the defense.
There we go. That's part of the plan.
That's the reason.
Our
we have to pay for
house.
this. I'll have to get redemption though. I feel like if someone's playing as the Ravens, they're gonna quit and make it over 2 scores.
Hey, no pain, no gain. What's going on, brother? How are you doing? Thank you for that like. Cheers.
They'll wind up getting 10
How are things down
yards.
under?
Sets him up for third down. I was pretty surprised there when they
Top of the morning. I like that.
It certainly did.
He's our good friend from down in Australia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he sent me a picture of their winters. Because technically it's winter right now for them. The polars are opposite, you know? So in the southern hemisphere, our summer is their winter is our summer. And it's just like California weather year round. Like, oh, fuck you. It looks so beautiful. And yeah, and then ours is just piles of snow. You can't drive anywhere. Your car is rusting away from the salt on the road.
You're out there in like -50 trying to start your car, and it's just.
And he's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go on the beach with my sunglasses on.
Today I gotta put on a long sleeve shirt.
Yeah, today. Well, he was actually saying what their temperature is down there, and it's like high 60s. And I'm like, oh, it's like perfect.
That is awesome.
So
But
I'm jealous.
they got some scary animals down there, man.
Yeah, I mean, everything can kill you. And their version of a deer is a kangaroo, which... You ever seen, like, the buff kangaroos? Where they're, like, pure muscle?
Yes.
They're terrifying.
Yes.
Good, how are you up there? We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying summer.
It's Friday. Also, like, Thursday night is their Friday. Because
Oh, yeah.
their time zone, like, starts off... It's like the earliest time zone, I guess.
I'm just starting to enjoy the weekend, having a little stream.
So, it's like Saturday night for him? Or Saturday morning. So he's just waking up at like 7 in the morning this time or something. 7 in the morning?
It's like perfect time. You're streaming.
Yeah.
Wake up, fresh early in the morning, and you're starting your stream.
Yeah, so when he streams his No Pain, No Game, I'm like just getting out of bed and I'm like, give me coffee and give me the stream. Watching on my phone, drinking coffee, waking up.
Great way to start your day.
That's how we both start our days. We watch each other stream.
Alright, we gotta figure something out now.
So I was covering him great until he had that.
Until he had an extra like 5 seconds. Was that Marquise Brown?
I don't know who that was, but once he got to that outside and I didn't have a safety back, it was pretty much.
Oh, Mac Jones does have a little bit of speed.
He's got some stuff.
That would have been great to know. I wish I would have thought about that one. I thought he was slow because when they take time to draft it, he was out of shape. Just like Tom Brady.
Yeah, I know. I think that was the point.
Remember see that
I think that's why they drafted him.
I saw that picture of him in the cigar and like the two other quarterbacks. I think it was like Jalen Hurts and Tua. No,
Jalen Spurts.
maybe
Yeah.
it was Tua. But they were all standing next to each other and he looked bad. And like he had a big old belly and stuff. Had a cigar in his mouth. And
That'll happen.
Now look at him.
Look how
After the incomplete
like
pass here now
how
is
much heat there is.
second
How
and
like
10.
Kind of
sweaty
shit.
these drinks get. Yeah. Like this thing's pretty much getting warm. I gotta finish it.
Off the play fake. Jones. Flush to his right.
What?
And this is
He gets
right
saved.
here. Incomplete, they say.
That counts?
It looked like it was
Okay. I
intercepted.
was like, oh my
But he
But he
god.
apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds.
For some reason, I thought you were defense for a second there. I'm like, watch B, cover B. I thought you were the safety. Like you're gonna let B go.
So maybe if I can't get anything on this drive, you'll get one more defense. Maybe you switch.
T2 swap. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens here.
So
I got
back-to-back incompletions.
Sometimes you're just figuring out the play.
At a 3rd and 10.
Who does he play on defense?
He's playing safety.
Back to throw.
Playing safety. So he was
Escaping the pressure right.
whatever you wanted to do. It would have been a bad choice.
Yeah, there was nobody open.
He
Should
was
we
really
be safe and
focused
punt it?
downfield, but there was
Yeah.
really no
From here,
viable
from
options. The
15.
coverage was
I
too
wanna give you
good.
an actual
And the
opportunity.
defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass
Well,
rush
I'm trying to
because there was
figure out
nowhere
this
for him
whole
to go with the football.
Offensive.
The only place he ended up,
rethink this game.
down
I gotta go
the
back
ground.
to watching it.
Maybe we shouldn't pick random teams.
Send out their
Maybe we should just pick our two
standing
teams.
just about on
If we're
his
wearing the
own
jersey,
goal
those are our options.
Alright.
I can do Rams. I play a lot as the Rams.
And take it right at the 35.
Just because I get sick and tired of playing as the Bears and going against teams that are 88 plus. It's the Bills, it's the Niners, it's the Rams, it's
The Ravens.
it's the fucking Chiefs, it's the Buccaneers. So if you're picking any of those lower teams, you better know them to a game-breaking extent.
The Patriots aren't really a lower team, but they're not. a good
Yeah,
one.
they're just a couple out of that range.
Yeah. They're not the good ones.
When I say I knew plays with not this playbook.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut down the length of the drive.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 and second down.
Yeah. We just need to plug in one of the headsets. Or both. What if we could, can we both talk through at the same time, just confuse the shit out of them?
Jackson.
Oh. That's some Lamar type stuff.
And he'll cross over out of bounds.
The man can't even throw the ball.
Right, but when he's running backwards 40 yards, he's spinning around to dodge the guys. He's looking like
throws it back in
he's
out.
looking like Russell Wilson.
This defense has
Look at
zero
that.
answers for what they've
He's
seen
like,
so far with the
told
ball
you
in
guys
the
I'm a
air.
quarterback.
I'm not
I
sure
thought I
how
had that
they're
with
gonna change
31,
things
and it was
around.
just
I
like
thought you had that too. That was the best
perfectly
coverage.
out of my
I
range.
thought you were going to get a
Until they
sack. I
make
thought
me
that you were going
change.
to get a pick, and then it just disappeared. Everything that I know and loved disappeared.
Shants. I shan't get anything. Is Alexis watching?
She is both the kids. She's not a...
She can give one of them the tablet to
Right.
watch.
Right?
Daddy just scored.
And with the play clock getting closer to 0, John Harbaugh's going to call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside
no.
here in this first quarter.
Do you think you can stop them?
No. What the fuck kind of question is that?
Don't worry, I don't think I can score either.
He's Lamar.
Do we do the... Oh my god, we're still in the first quarter. So do you think we just go until half? Or do you think we swap after this? If you can.
I think maybe if I can't do anything, we'll swap. I think I've got a decent defense against him. I'm making him sweat a little bit.
Right, he's going like 80 yards back.
He's getting away with everything, but he's at least sweating a little bit. Delay of game. As long as he keeps fucking up like that, we have a chance.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
Jackson from the shotgun. Flushed out right.
Okay. I had 2 guys rushing and 3 guys open. 3 guys open. What's the rest of the team doing? I want to just get a screenshot of that defense when the ball was thrown and just point out all the guys just sitting there.
I just want to
Then he
ask
made a
Bill
good, accurate
Belichick.
throw.
54.
What is he doing?
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him,
That
but
is
now
up
they
in
got to
the
get
box.
ready. It's first and goal.
We're
the
picking
right
his
place.
team. He's not even actually in the game because he's the only coach for like 20 years who refuses to be in Madden, so it's always like
Right, and I don't
Chad
know, and
Masters.
why is that? And yeah, Chad Masters, I think,
They'll
is
run
the
with
exact name
Dobbins.
too. But why is that? Why doesn't he have anything to do with that player association?
Dude, he's I don't know, he's like a hipster.
He's all like, I was saying, I was rejecting my face
In
and
this
picture
case,
before it was
what do they say?
You
in
gotta do
the
it
NFL?
in his voice.
Your best ability
I
is
was
often
rejected.
your availability. This is an extremely durable
This is completely monotone and
carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses,
Ah,
able to break
so
big
you know what
runs
most people do in that
late
play
games.
is they do a quick slant to whoever the outside guy is, and it almost always works. So if you have the outside guy and you just pull him back quick, you almost always get an interception.
You know what I always do in that position on offense? Do a toss to Mostert. Because you're not
I
catching.
spam A to Cole Kmet and it works.
You're not catching Mostert on the outside.
That's true.
So yeah.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
You gotta pull that part over just a little forward. Yeah. I'm sure that's enough.
Oh, that was this.
Dobbins
What?
once more.
Oh, yeah, it was, but there's also a little. Oh, it's just how the light hits sometimes.
Taking it in from a yard out. And the
Because
Ravens will add on to
you can
their
see there's
lead.
the shadow.
There's not
So
much
that,
as perfect in football,
I don't know how to
but
put that
it's
over
close
more
to it.
without it being in the way. The lighting is so hard with the green screen.
And both
Nobody
drives were
understands.
impressive. The opening drive
You
was
just look at it and you're like, oh, it's so beautiful. You do such a great job.
What's your
You don't
psyche?
know.
You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure to just hold in there, survive the early
I
score.
I have to like
I don't need
adjust things every day.
And try to get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
If you're really good at spamming tight ends, this is a team to spam your tight ends with.
That's true. What the fuck am I doing?
You're waiting for him to pick a play. He's going to get on a delay game.
Oh yeah.
Maybe if he gets enough delay games in a row.
We'll just win. He gets griefing or whatever.
Right. He's winning and he griefs.
Yeah, that'll be accepted.
What's this man doing?
And that moves him back 5.
He's too busy to be bothered.
That's why he's kicking our butt right now.
Now from 5 yards further back, this becomes a 37-yard
The game,
extra point attempt.
the coach suggestions didn't even trust that he would kick a field goal from here. They said, "Don't block the field goal. It's clearly a fake." And it wasn't.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
This is horse honky.
Alright, now you switch with the offense, and I'll do what I can on defense. Because none of us are doing what we want to do.
Deal.
Though I did have a nice 35-yard pass. And that was as far as I got.
I saw that. I was there.
Tucker will kick it away following the
It's
touchdown.
almost like you could see what I was doing.
See, this is people that do
On
these
the
outside
return
passes
is J.J. Taylor.
all the
And he
time, and they'll
returns
always
this
get you
to the
under 25.
22.
Unless you perfectly plan for that. Oh yeah. Look at all those wins that the Patriots had in the Super Bowl that we don't have as Madden players. Actually, we have 2 of those down. It was the 2001 and the 3. We're marking our way up.
Yes.
We just need to make this guy quit.
There are supposed to be gaps in
New
between.
England with a first down as they
Every
begin the
win
drive.
comes in a row.
And it's been a rocky start for them thus far.
I don't like that. I do like when they come in a row. When they come in a row. Oh, we got James White still. The Lord, the legend.
Punt's better
You know James White?
He's
Super,
still on the team.
Super Bowl MVP, but
I forgot
he lost
he
to
was even
Tom
on the
Brady.
team, 'cause all they had in there was Damian Harris.
You remember when he got 3 touchdowns in that Super Bowl, and then
He should have been MVP.
Tom Brady gave him the MVP truck? He's like, I didn't deserve this.
No, man, that James
The
White
last
won
run
that
got
Super
3.
Bowl.
Now
He
here's
did.
2nd and 7.
Single-handedly.
And he made it look easy.
He did. He was just like, oh, we're down.
Off play
What was it?
action.
20
Jones.
24-7.
And that is incomplete.
Matt Jones.
Well, maybe we can score on defense. You know, maybe that'll be our coup de grace.
How did we switch to playing with the worst rookie quarterback from last season who had the most wins? He had the most wins, but was by far the worst.
Yes.
Statistically, it might not look like that, but like,
everyone was saying how all these other teams messed up because
Following
they
the
should have drafted
incompletion
Matt
on
Jones.
2nd
And
down.
we're just sitting here like, no, no one made a
no,
mistake. Man.
no, they didn't.
That's Belichick and his
Jones.
defense and his running
Comes
game.
out on the hit, but
Yeah, he won that game against what, the Bills, when he threw the ball 4 times or something like that.
There, they forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring
Two
at a
two
fourth down.
incompletions or something like
Well
that. It was like 50%.
Yeah, it was what was it, the windy game?
Yeah, it was the windy snowstorm.
Yeah. And it worked though. I mean, they won that game.
It was like,
It was perfect.
wasn't it like 8 to
looks
6 or
the
something like
offense
that?
isn't going anywhere.
Worst game ever. Kind of fun to watch because it was just different,
The
but
Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts.
yeah,
So
I'm
as they
going
take
for it.
over,
Oh, he has full
we step
power
aside.
on us right now.
Can't
Momentum-wise.
let it continue.
Oh, I have to stop him now at the 24? You'll get it.
Only if I don't complete the
You'll get
pass.
it.
It might be a 36 if I throw a pick.
And they're going to at least line
Yeah,
up
they
to
got
go
it.
for it here on 4th down.
If you go pick 6.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Oh,
And
oh, we
to
got
his
robbed.
tight end, it's
We
Jonathan
got
Smith.
You said go for the tight end. You said.
And they
I
say
said this
he's
is
just
spam.
short. Boy,
Oh,
a
that's right.
curious decision
I should have
to
done
go
more than that.
for it.
All right, give me a second. I'll be right back.
And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
Wish me luck, dude.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Throw right side is complete to
That
Andrews,
lasted
his
one
tight
play.
end.
You throw a pick?
And in for the
Now I
Ravens
still touch
touchdown.
it.
Did you really?
Mark Andrews.
It's one play. Now I don't 100% believe
And the
it.
Ravens are able to strike
I feel
quickly
like I knocked
to
him
add
out
on
the
to their
one,
lead.
but
For a big tight end, he can sure
But I
move
don't
like a
feel like
slot
I can
receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big
Yeah.
decision to make when he's moving like that.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now 21-0.
want me to take your kick return for you? Alright. We got this. Alright, this is where we're going to turn the game around. If we're lucky. got the comment. Someone's asking why I didn't want to put the Packers in.
Tucker now.
It didn't put the Packers on that pool. I see how it is. Well, I couldn't. It's not a correct answer.
Yes.
I typed them in there and I deleted it because I thought some of the fake answers I put in there might be more believable.
Yes. So you should have put like.
Which is crazy because one of them isn't even close and it's tied for first.
The Cowboys.
Well,
Really?
the Cowboys are first. That's the real answer. Or is it?
At the line, ready to go. And some dangerous territory. You're already down
I
3
can't say
scores.
for
A
certain.
3 and out here.
See, I thought you
and
had the
ability to
Packers
put
as
any
an option.
points up. This one might be.
Oh, yeah. I started to type it in and I took it out.
For a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're
I
gonna
didn't
get
know what the
all
fourth
these
was.
points
I don't know what the. I only knew the Bears and Niners.
And last time
I just know that they've been posting it a lot lately.
I'm not saying
And
you have ultimate patience here, but you also
I didn't
don't
know
have
the
to go ahead
other
and
two
force
teams were the
everything
Patriots and
either.
Cowboys. That's kind of thrown me off.
Honestly, only one of those teams is even close.
100%.
So now 2nd and 10 after the
I would say the
incompletion on
49ers.
first down.
You know why I'd say that?
Because
Because we were dominant
Throwing
for
again.
like 2 decades.
Jones. Eluding
After
the
that,
pressure
there was no
right.
dominance at all. You should have said
I gave up. I was like,
you switch back and go back to the first person off.
do we rage quit?
No, we don't rage quit. We take this like.
We take this and we come
We
back.
never, yeah. We never know, man. And
So you don't consider the Packers in that class. Let me say, I'll say this.
Boy, it's been a while since I've seen
Based on the stat line I've seen recently, the Packers are number 2. Packers are number 2 most highest wins of all time of all NFL teams. And that's only because the last 30 years of having top 5 quarterbacks. Before that, they were way down there. Because they went through like 30 years of having no quarterbacks. The Packers went through 30 years of what the Bears have been going through before they got Brett Favre.
Am I taking over an offense?
Yeah.
All right, 28-0. Let's do this.
I want my defense back. Which didn't stop anybody, but I made some plays
The
sometimes.
Packers did have a couple. I mean, after Bart Starr, they really didn't.
Bart
have
Starr
anything
to
until
Favre was abysmal.
They had Makowski, but he was not good.
A cow?
Magikowski.
Magic cows.
He was not good. And then Favre came over and was like,
Atlanta's backup?
he's like, I'm going to be sending some provocative pictures to cheerleaders on other teams.
And reporters, Spanish reporters in New York. Brett Favre. What a character.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I heard that Drew Brees left whoever he was with or something. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't Drew Brees, it was somebody. To join. Amazon's got like a quarterbacks only broadcast they're doing. Where the only broadcasters were previous quarterbacks. So they've been just chucking fucking money at it. Matt, thank you for that like. Appreciate you. Well, yeah, so we only got like 15 more years to go. The Bears will get there. Don't worry about it.
The comeback starts now. The comeback starts now. We're in it to win.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Oh!
Dude, I don't know how we're going to get that 1 yard, though.
Right.
Cheers.
To the guy like him, thank you.
A big play there on the catch and run.
Matt, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's good?
Honestly, I'm not
Crossing routes versus man-to-man coverage. It's a bad
Michael Payne, thank you for that like. Hell yeah, cheers. They're coming on in.
I gotta open up the second one. And I gotta pick up
Just watch for that to leak all over you. It's hot here. These are sweaty drinks.
Gotta be smart.
Did Walt drop a like? Did I miss that one? No? Okay. Or if he did. If you don't do a thumbs up, it won't pop up. I won't know. If you do like a heart or something.
Get it.
Dude, it's
Oh
James
my
White. He was in there.
Yeah, I feel like if we challenged, they would be like, "Yo, who was that running it? James White." Touchdown. Remember that time Baltimore was up 28-0?
Is it 28-0?
For now.
I left. It was 21-0.
I know. I said I caught a touchdown on one play.
I know. I was just hoping you were telling not the truth.
I was hoping it wasn't the truth either, but I remember that I was actually watching it happen live.
That's true.
All right. Get in there.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
And rally. How do you say that?
They hold him again, and now all of a sudden
Rally.
it's
Am I saying rally? Is it
third
rally?
and
Am
long.
I saying that right? North Carolina in the house. Nice. How's it going? North Carolina. So, is there a team in North Carolina? The Panthers? Or are they they're South Carolina?
I think they're north.
They're North Carolina?
They gotta
So
be
you
north.
Panthers fan? What do you think about Mayfield coming in there?
I think it's awesome.
I think it's cool. I think it'd be
it's
fun
a great decision.
to see him not on the Browns anymore.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see him beat the Browns in Week 1.
And I think he's going to mature up a lot pretty quick. Also, Walt dropped that like. Cheers. Thank you, Walt.
And I don't know, you don't do much betting, but the Panthers are the underdogs Week 1.
Against the Browns?
Yeah, and they might not even have their quarterback.
What?
They'll try to run
With CMC on the team? Healthy? Week 1 with...
Mayfield. And the thing is, it's Mayfield against his former team. You don't ever bet against a guy who's getting revenge.
Finish your drinks for the boys' beer mug.
Finish your drinks. These are fresh drinks.
Oh, this is a full, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a hefty drink for you. Thank you for the 50 stars. Cheers.
Nick Folk for the point after.
This man's chugging over here. Yeah, hope Mayfield does good. I think he will. I think he's going to do a vengeance tour.
Yep.
And personally, I think this is going to be like his best year.
I don't feel like they're going to do much after. I don't feel like they're gonna, like they might. They could make the playoffs. I don't see them going far after that. But Baker's going to have himself a pretty decent year.
If CMC stays healthy the whole year and they don't overuse him like they always do,
So he won't stay healthy, is what you're saying. But
well, every time that he plays, like last year he played in like 4 games, and they used him like 30 plus times, like they always do, and he's amazing every time, but he just can't handle it. Gin and pineapple soda for me? Oh, nice. I had some Buffalo
Beer mug,
Trace
now finish the
bourbon.
beer for the boys' beer mug.
He's a pusher. This man. I had Buffalo Trace bourbon and Cokes earlier, 1 or 2, and they were fantastic. All right, I'll give you. Oh, you're already holding. You're waiting for that.
I'm
Cheers,
waiting.
cheers. Thank you, Mr. Payne, for that 50 stars there. I want to be Guy.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down.
oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
That's complete. It's Rashad
Oh
Bateman.
my gosh.
Oh, he breaks a tackle and he's got an opening.
Looks like I'm
He
gonna have
goes
to-
the right side every time.
So really, the only thing we can do now is keep scoring on offense and pray that like he penalizes himself.
First and 10.
Oh God, he's gonna do it again.
Yeah, he didn't do it. He's just waiting. He's gonna run.
Just keeping the play
You can
alive.
try to force a fumble,
I
but if
tried.
he's got trust going
Scramble
on.
there gets him
How
6,
is gin and
second
pineapple
down.
soda? I guess I've never tried that. That sounds
Minute
good.
to play in this first half.
What kind of gin do you have? I guess that makes all the difference in the world.
Second down. Jackson.
Nice.
The patch
Great
run
defensive
against
play.
there.
We just gotta hold him off, honestly. This time. I could care less if we get the ball back. If you stop him more time,
If
call
he
a
so much
timeout.
just steps to the outsides, though, those guys are counting it. He can jump and run up the middle, but
He calls a play before 20 seconds. Call timeout.
Buffalo Trace, hell yeah. Dude, I love Buffalo Trace. So I went to a couple liquor stores in the last month and a half, couldn't find it anywhere. They're like, sold out. Can't keep it on the shelves. Just found it Monday.
Watch deep.
You might disconnect.
Jackson.
So what is Buffalo Trace?
It's a super good bourbon.
That's for
There you go.
intercepted.
There we go.
If
He
only
does
it
the
was
same
more
play every
than
time.
4 seconds, man. But we
Oh, hold
always
on.
do-
Give me the controller.
You want to do the one
Yeah,
play?
yeah.
To throw the football. I would imagine
So Buffalo Trace is super hard to find. It's the oldest distillery in the U.S.
They tip the scale towards the
Um,
every single time.
It was
Now,
allowed to
you're
stay
actually able
open during
dictate,
Prohibition
understand what the
on
offense is
medical,
trying to do. You know where
on a
the
medical
first down
license.
marker is?
Okay.
You set your
And
defense
it's super
down,
delicious. It's
and
not
maybe
expensive
you
as
can
far
be
as
a little more
bourbons go, but it's
aggressive in
amazing.
certain
It's
situations
super
because
good.
of that. You start
Um,
focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the
And
ball's
it's
released,
incredibly hard to find.
you break
So
on
when
it
I
and
found it
make
in
a
this liquor
play.
store
We just saw
on
that.
Monday, I was like, I don't know. Might have to buy 2 bottles. I bought 2 bottles. right away. Honestly, cheaper than some bourbons that aren't as good. Dang it. I didn't have my miracle play. It's not in this playbook. I hate this playbook. I'm just saying that right away.
Oh, I think they get the ball.
Bring the pain. Hey, we're trying, Mr. Michael. I saw someone talk about dinosaur pasta. That sounds cool. What's dinosaur pasta? Hold on. That sounds like on Google. You know what the first thing that comes up if you type dinosaur is the dinosaur Google game. Oh, look at that. Little Stegosaurus pasta.
Nice.
It's kind of like the SpongeBob macaroni and cheese, but they're dinosaur shapes. What was I talking about before the dinosaur
win.
pasta?
By default.
Wouldn't that be sick? I mean, he might keep almost disconnected. Anything can happen.
By the way,
If we get lucky, because we might need it. This is the first time we've been on the losing side of the ball, by the way. We have dominated everybody through this. The first 2 games we played, we played.
oh my gosh. He's not even playing. You have a chance. He's out the 1. We're 2 yards behind.
We played against each other. I was the Chargers. You were the
Bengals.
Bengals. 85 for me, 86 overall for him. And I won by a few scores, and I only had 1 pass dropped. Next game we played against random offense, defense. I did offense. And I was the Bears. I didn't drop a single pass. And he picked off a couple against the Chiefs. Made him quit. That was great. The next game, we did the 49ers as team versus the Tampa Bay Bucks against a random guy. That guy quit in the first. Was it like 8 plays?
Yeah, because I only had a couple plays on offense, and you had a pick 6, and then you had another pick, and you quit.
We had a 2-play touchdown.
Who's doing the game? Oh!
Safety.
We're back in it.
This game ain't over so long as he's not playing. I guess we got this.
Right.
He's just hitting the button just not to get kicked out of the game, and that's about it.
Maybe his kids are at home with their dinosaur chicken nuggets.
I hope those kids are all over that dinosaur spaghetti, yeah. Woo! Let's go.
So I said he wasn't paying attention when he got the ball returned, and then he moved out 2 yards.
That's right. But anyway, in that 49ers Bucks game, he scored in his first 2 plays. Defense, I picked him off. And then, I picked him off again. I don't know if he scored again. Oh, I had a pick 6. We had 2 touchdowns in the first 4 plays. And then I picked him off again, and he quit. So, that was, yeah. It was gorgeous because Tom Brady could have got the tackle. Slug Brady. But he was as close as anyone needs to be to ever get a tackle and just slipped off of me like a wet noodle. And, oh, it was so good.
They need to play an almost
Hey.
perfect second half to have a solid chance.
Oh, I got lucky.
Hella lucky that that dude's just swarming his arm. You ever see those challenges some people do that are super good at Madden where they like pitch the ball at the back of the end zone and they purposely get themselves down by 3 touchdowns and then come back?
That's how we're trying to do it.
That's what we're doing. This is
I just saw 2 defensive linemen.
negative.
Straight up level.
That's what we do. That's what we do here. We're doing the -3 touchdowns challenge because we were beating the first
Actually,
couple
it was
people
4. We
so
were down
bad.
28-0.
That's right. Well, that was an accident. It was meant to be 3.
We were trying not to be that bad, but it just so happened.
Oh, he's coming up. Watch that safety.
I'm looking.
Back to throw. Jones.
Oh, why? Yes. Why not? Oh, what?
He's faster. Oh, I tried to get there.
You were beating him by so far, and he's like, "Ha, you idiot."
He was a superstar player, man, and I was like, I don't know if I can do it.
You just fell for his trap card.
You also said why. We both.
He was
fell for
wide
it.
open, way down there.
You know, if we would have had Patrick Mahomes there, then that would have been not.
To be gleaned
I guess
every
it
time
would
you
have
throw an
been
interception if you do things the right
It's Kendrick
way.
Bourne. Kendrick Bourne was a former 49er, not that fast.
I thought he was. I thought that was his whole thing.
No, he was a sure catch. Like he was gonna catch the ball if it was
Peyton
in his
Manning
hands.
through 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record.
Interesting.
How things turn out for him.
You know that little disconnect thing that just happened? If that happens and you're on Wi-Fi, it does this like catch-up thing where all of a sudden everything moves super fast and you almost certainly lose that play. Probably a touchdown or an interception or a sack or something. Only if you're direct wired into your router can you prevent that. Just some information for
Get
some
it.
people.
Yes! Take his pick 6, because I need help scoring. I need help scoring. Oh, I thought you were doing one of those little videos I see on that.
The pitch. I thought about doing pitching too, but I didn't know what was behind me. Oh yeah, sorry.
I mean, honestly, it might be better if you just pitch
Charles getting the interception here, and look, we're still in the third quarter, so this
Michael Bay, it's fair. He doesn't know American football. He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then you started talking about wet noodles, and now I'm even more confused. Just know that he's an old man who tackles like a wet noodle. So just imagine your rugby, but it's a 44-year-old guy who has no place playing rugby, trying to make the tackle.
Dude, I remember we got Jared.
And his name is Tom Brady.
Jared Payne.
Jared Payne! He was
Rugby
literally
man.
the rugby god of Australia. Came to
to-
the 49ers, and he actually made a couple good plays. But for some reason, the only thing that he should have been good at, he sucked at, which was kick returns. He kept dropping.
He fumbled a lot.
And that's like a huge thing in rugby.
Dude, I was a huge fan. I was like, giving Madden. I'm like, I need this guy. I need to make him
Yeah,
start.
hella speed and everything. They kept calling him the LeBron of rugby. And he was.
He also got in trouble for some abusive stuff. I'm not sure if it had to do with naughty Deshaun Watson-like thing. I think he was just too physical. Oh man, he liked it rough. And now,
Apparently,
and then he got a lot of.
someone else did.
on third down.
Oh, really? He went to prison, huh?
I don't know what was going on there, but he's just tight roping for about
He
40
should have came to the
yards.
States. Yeah. You don't know rugby where you are? Rugby isn't big? Well, in that specific state, right? He says based on the states they are, they like even call soccer in some of the states in Australia soccer, and in some places they call it football, like in Europe.
That get confusing.
Yeah. He was trying to explain it to me yesterday. I'm like, I'm lost on what you're talking about. Are you talking about football or football? He's talking about soccer, but
So you just cross one border and next thing you know, they'll call it something totally different.
just depending on the fan base in that area, yeah. And he said that their soccer isn't a square field either, like normal. It's an oval field.
Okay. That's a pick.
Slow ass Henry, yeah.
I was hoping it was Johnny, but it wasn't. So, all right, we need you to do the comeback.
Do another pick. Third
He only
interception in a
does- So
row.
he only does one thing. That's a slam.
It's pretty easy to
When
stop
the guy
that.
gets like way out left. So it's just like, you gotta stay on that guy and we might be able to make a comeback. I've been trying to mix it up, but my guys are slow.
He's got a different formation.
Might be the same thing.
But here's what he needs to do. Get through this
Big
game.
guy doing it.
Go to the press conference. Meet it head on.
Yes, there we go, man.
I can get you the ball back, no problem. I told you I wanted my defense back, but I don't want any part of that Mac Jones offense. So long as I look
You
good.
tried it a couple times and it was not fun, man.
If we lose, it's not my fault.
Right? At first it was both our faults, but now it's solely on me. And all right, we gotta get this. I wish I could I knew this team a little better. I could be like, all right, who am I putting in at running back? Look at that. That offensive line.
That means he was pulling people back. So if you have only 2 people rushing in this version of Madden, and you do a run play, everyone gets pancaked automatically. Yeah, so that's like their preventative measure against people pulling back the whole team.
Defensive front.
Okay.
They got a chance to pin their ears back and get after him now.
So he didn't do it there.
No,
he
I
switched-
guess he learned his lesson.
He switched away from that. Look at that. 6 rushes, 7 yards. If that was Raheem Mostert, it'd be 6 for like 100.
700, yeah.
Come on.
Times that by 100.
So the problem isn't me, it's him. It's not Mostert. Should be faster.
Yeah, who
Hear
the
that,
fuck
Harris?
is this guy?
Harris, if you're following this stream, get faster. That's it. That's all I gotta say.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
Ooh,
He
I'm
will
gonna
be
go for it.
very close to a
No
first
pain, no
down.
gain says that's wrong. You had William from UK talking about football as soccer. All of Australia is soccer. We have another game called football, which is Aussie rules, so AFL is not soccer. But you were saying this. You just said it again, that football and soccer, 2 things. I don't know. The way you were explaining it, I guess in chat was confusing. Maybe you just had to explain it by talking. But But like you just said football and soccer, and that they're basically the same thing. Just the difference is Aussie rules. So I'm not wrong. It wasn't wrong. It's how I'm interpreting what you were saying, which is all I can do is interpret from what I can read, and it's hard for you to explain how these different games work over chat. So it's just the interpretation of trying to understand it for sure. So no blame to you or anything. It's not easy. Oh God.
Janu. Oh. 4 interceptions for Mac Daddy Jones. 4 for like 19 for 149 yards. So like, if I get those passes, they're deep. But I mean, all my picks, most of them have been.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after
Yeah, out to the outside. No, Aussie rules is a whole different game. Well, sure.
This.
College football and NFL, different rules, all different games in their own way. And it maybe, again, I have no idea 100% what you're saying. I'd have to actually probably watch it and try to understand it. So, I don't know if we're going to get anywhere with you trying to explain the difference over a chat. I think I'd have to actually research it to try to figure out exactly what you're saying. No offense. Because I'm just getting more confused. I think, well, I mean, we have so many versions of the same sports. I mean, we have the AFL, the XFL, the NFL, and they all have different rules. So they're different games, but they're really the same game, but they're different. So, like,
they all just tinker with the rules a little bit to make it a little more interesting than the last, but
right.
It's one that overpowers.
Has infinitely more money to market. You took the wheel route off?
Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays,
wheel route.
you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
Flush to his right. And his
He wasn't
pass
breaking away.
incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it.
Do A, and then watch Horn. That play works 90% of the time, at least with Cooper Kupp.
Yeah, but Bourne's really slow, and so is everyone else on this team.
Back to throw again.
See, he's not getting open.
Okay, but it hit him right in the hands.
You know they say in football,
Over that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
No, I
They do say that, but then again, there's all these guys who don't catch it still, and they still have jobs.
And usually, like whenever I do a dynasty mode or whatever, I have,
Receivers. Heck, they've been in the same.
usually when I do a dynasty mode, I'll have like my agents
Well
say
played.
I have like 20 drops.
Cheers.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Pats have got it back to a 2-score
So if I go for 1, we're down by 12.
game.
If I go for 2, we're down by 11.
So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more.
Michael, I don't know how to interpret
Yeah, if you kept them out
the last thing. I know we're both speaking the same language mostly, but everything you're saying has just confused me more. In that last statement, it's just so off the wall from talking about different sports that I don't know what to think of that. I'm honestly surprised that word got through.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try.
Maybe
Defenses
it's
hate those
more
guys, especially
okay.
around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're
Depends on
going to
the
put
region.
on it. Are you going to put
Maybe
a
it is.
corner on it?
Maybe.
Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size.
I
He's
don't
not
know.
used to really covering in space.
Anything can happen.
That's why the tight end gives you
Welcome
such
to
a great
Facebook, baby.
advantage when you're throwing the football.
Where the rules don't matter until they do.
Right?
And when they do, they come down hard.
Oh yeah. Don't even let you know.
I have one buddy. When I was streaming early on, he came in a lot. Started streaming, started trying to learn it, catch the ropes and all that. And he just quit after Facebook just did an update recently where like any music that's not theirs, their copyright free music that they own or whatever, basically gets flagged as could be copyrighted, and then you get this big warning on your screen that looks nasty. Oh god, he's I speared him while going down. And It is.
So
It's a hell of
signs
a
life in what's been a
but
dormant offense in this second half. Here's first and 10.
and he literally just quit the platform totally.
An option handoff here to Dobbins. Credit him
You might think
for
rushing 3 guys
make it second
doesn't
and
seem to
9.
make sense, but let me tell you, it doesn't make sense. There's a reason. There's a reason he's doing hurry up offense.
Here's Jackson.
There we go, buddy. There we go. Get a pick 6, please.
I should have pitched it. I had so many people behind me. So that's my 4th turnover in a row.
Yeah, but I've gotten falls.
He hasn't scored since the first half.
Right?
I need a quick score though.
I know. The pressure's on me, and I have Mac Daddy.
The pressure's still on me to not let him continue to score.
No, you've been doing so good. I've been a huge
Hey.
letdown.
I'm sitting here telling you how to play.
So,
Sorry.
no, that's where I was gonna go.
I shouldn't be.
But I wait a certain amount of time before I cook. I need to make sure that
need
they
it.
break. I need
Wait.
to make sure that they break away.
Never mind. I was gonna say that A sail or whatever. The tight end goes up and out, does the flag. Works.
I gotta see- I
It
gotta
worked
see what
against
flag
you
it
like
is.
3 times.
I gotta see what
With
flag
Cook.
it
So that's why I'm like, remember what worked against you.
is. So that's what I picked. I guess it'll work for now.
Throwing again on second down.
Why?
I
Why?
can't. I was about to get hit. I would have thrown that.
Yeah, you would have underthrown it by a lot.
Yeah,
3
that's
guys
true.
underneath. If you could have thrown it deep past him, it would have worked, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
I only need 3 yards to get first.
I put at least $3 of your money on it that it would have worked.
New England on third down.
That
They're
one's
at
not gonna
50%, 4 for 8.
Of course.
Here it's 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Jones.
Oh, wow. Good. I didn't even see that guy.
Well,
I was looking short.
First, I looked at B, and then I went and saw him over the middle with nobody there, and I was like, I got this. What am I gonna do? Oh, I don't want to be a halfback draw. Draws are not good.
No, and he's prepped for it.
Inside zone. It's a straight up. Run it. Spreads everyone out.
That's gonna
wide.
work. That's gonna work.
Yep.
They'll run for it. This is White.
All
Gucci.
right. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You have
This
all
that
timeouts.
comeback.
What's the score? Make it a 3-point
Yeah,
game.
you have. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, if he gets a field, if you can hold to a field goal, it's only 8 points. Now this would be a comeback we could live on. 28
There's
nothing.
certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field
Little
goal
wiki.
with a 2-point
He's like,
conversion.
go to B.
They'll look to throw.
X.
Throw it back there. Oh, he never stopped.
Looking end zone.
So it's 28-23, buddy. We got this.
But I
This
can't
is
wait
a
for a few years
game
of
for the
2-point
ages.
tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time.
You know, he had full momentum, and we've just now swung it back.
I know, we have.
In that situation.
Well, that's because your defense has been just lights out. My offense has been spotty. But it's been spotty enough to keep us back, get us back into it.
Yeah, I feel like Bill Belichick.
It also is bad enough to get us way
And the
out.
score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half.
I think he just switched up his. I think what happened was he put his kids to bed. He was like, all right.
Yeah.
He's like those nuggets, those dinosaur
This
spaghetti.
dinosaur spaghetti noodles. You need to go to bed.
From the 27, Jackson steps away to his left.
I had a wall.
First down and more for Jackson.
Yeah, I don't think you were watching
Take
it.
this to the
You were
other side of
focused on the
midfield
pass.
before going out of bounds.
I was, and I for some reason wasn't watching the guy on the left
Jackson could
like I need to.
He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got him on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
Hey, at least blocking it, stopping the time.
Yep, we still have 3 timeouts.
Fourth
Which is
pick
more
of the
than
game. Instead,
Can you give me 4
Can you give
timeouts?
me his timeouts? Can you do that? Is that a momentum thing?
Yeah, as long as I got Matthew Judon, we can do it.
second and 10. Here's Jackson again. Flushed out right.
Matthew Judon? You fuckboy! I literally just called you out. Matthew Judon, I hope you're
Out of
watching,
bounds,
you
though.
son of a bitch.
Out of bounds, though. Is that something like the good or is it just
Forever, yeah.
okay, good. I wasn't sure.
Infinitely stopped.
I was thinking that outside of 2-minute warning, it just drops until like he's on the field.
Space, and he takes off.
So,
Dobbins going to take the handoff
very
on the
nice.
option.
He's not down. That was a butt. If you fumbled, that would have been a butt fumble. It was a butt tackle. You know he's gonna get like risky with it after maybe one more.
Stopping this one because this defense has been bruised, it's been battered, but this is why they keep the fight going, right? They just got done with
I think he's already back to the slants route.
watch this.
Haven't had many plays that they can clip, put in the film room, and smile about. But hey, there's
Oh! Let's go. Let us go. We got this. Take it to the house.
Oh, Lamar got the tackle on me. That's five turnovers in a row, by the way.
Oh my gosh. All right. So here's the plan.
Be a hero.
You're
That's the fucking plan.
You've been a hero this whole game. I mean, that first half was atrocious on both of our parts, and then the second half, you started it.
This is why you never quit.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about that, and I'm like, no, we live with it, we fight with it.
It's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching
drop
their head.
Dude, what if
I was
Six
a
just
kick
fucking picked? If Queen got that, I would have lost it. Sale.
That's exactly what
we're creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points
Oh my
certainly
gosh.
not at a premium here. So now second and
This
10
pick drink
after the
tastes good.
incompletion on first down. Now Jones.
Oh, he almost jumped out.
And you dropped it. Well, not you, but
Bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third
We
down.
got 2 timeouts.
we got this. This is easy.
Right.
This is nothing but. Sometimes it's just the shadow of the back of your chair or your
So
self.
back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a third and 10.
Here's the plan.
To throw is Jones.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the plan.
my plan. That was my plan all along, guys. I knew what I was doing.
Ooh. Good thing this jersey's blocking the lack of muscle.
I don't call it timeout.
Dynamic duo is doing
No.
damage in this one, and they've certainly been
Too much time.
I should take my
and
time
they hook
home.
up again for another big
To a
play.
degree.
So now then, the
I mean, we are
has him all the
chunk
way
players.
inside the 30 now, first and 10.
He's giving you Henry, almost. Not necessarily. Don't focus on it.
No, I'm going.
Jones
We'll go
going
deep
for it
to
all.
Hunter.
He still almost stole that.
Hunter. Hunter was like, I'm about to make a name for myself in Madden.
And then he remembered, nah, I'm just a nobody that people think is good.
He's like, I was okay once with the Chargers.
Are we ball or any? We're any. We're any. We've been coming back hard this whole game. So we were losing 28-0 in the first quarter. We're now in the fourth quarter,
Oh my.
and well, we almost came back.
There's still 2 timeouts. You never know how stupid he is. He might.
He could just start kneeling it, but
He could. That guy's frozen.
he's frozen. Hopefully, so is the other guy, and he loses by griefing.
Ah.
Of a young quarterback.
Hunter Henry did not break the way I wanted.
Hunter
him to
Henry
break.
has been a piece of shit the whole game, to be honest.
I was like, dude,
Every
all he's
time
gotta
I
do
use
is-
him.
all he's gotta do is hit that cut on the flag, and he was just like, I've never
What cut?
cut. I've never cut in my life.
Damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
He's like, I just need
And
to
he's
stay
got
cool.
it
I'm
past
never
the
cut this
30
thing.
I hate the
before he's
steak
hit and
one.
dropped. Now the Patriots will use the second of their
That's disappointing.
timeouts. As they'll start
What happened?
with just over 40 seconds
Heartbroken.
to go in the game.
The love of the game.
Is lost. I hate this game. We'll never play again.
One now on first and 10.
Man, that was so.
Disheartening, it is, but it's okay.
You could have picked
The
something.
game's not over.
You force a fumble.
First and 10.
Wait,
It's Dobbins.
I just went for a safe
You
tackle.
should
He's
change
only
it
gonna
to
get
make it
this
so you
to
can
about the
strip
32.
the
The
hard hits.
Patriots will take their third and
We need
final
Matthew
timeout.
Judon
As
to
the
make the
clock will
play.
stop with 37 seconds to play.
Oops.
Yeah, it's about to make a play for you. I mean,
Here's
Good luck.
second and 9.
Thank you. That's all I need.
what we really needed was maybe not for that pick. Oh, gosh. I almost tasted it, dude.
I know, I'm waiting for him to make a mistake. I know he wants to. He wants to fuck this up.
He's like watching the clock go down. He's just like, why is another clock going down?
I don't understand. Maybe if I wait longer, the main clock will go.
Maybe he'll get.
Maybe he's tucking his 7th kid to bed.
Another run here with Dobbins.
Oh, that's it.
It could be it, unless he does hurry up
I
offense.
have played plenty of people who are like, all right, time to make a big play here, and then I force a fumble, and I'm like, all right, I got like 2 seconds. Let's see what happens.
Oh yeah, there. Wow, I thought he was gonna try for like a last play.
A lot of people do that.
He wasn't. Yeah, a lot of people are like, let's see if I can run up the score, and then sometimes they lose on that play, and it is the most disheartening thing if you're the winner or the guy who should have won. But if nothing feels better when that happens and you were supposed to lose, especially in ranked where it matters.
Oh yeah. I feel like we were supposed to win.
Do we continue the trend of last year's rookie first-round quarterbacks, or go back to our teams?
I feel like we can make people quit with our teams.
We can make people quit with our teams.
And our teams aren't even
We've
highly ranked
thoroughly destroyed everybody
with our teams.
very quickly with the Bears and the Niners. And almost came back with Mac fucking slug-ass Jones. The dude couldn't be slower.
Hunter Henry, though, disappointed me.
Hunter Henry was the slowest person I've ever seen in my life.
I've seen him play. He does good, and then I play with him, and he's just slow.
Who was the other one? So Trevor Lawrence, and who was the 5th one?
Zach Wilson.
Oh, yeah. Now we're done. We're not doing that.
I was like, man, Zach Wilson would have been a good option, right?
We can do Bears again, and then we'll do Niners next. Let's see what this man had to say. First of all, this is a message from Xbox about Nickelodeon.
Tried to cheat our way to a win? How? So that's my question.
He did the same play every single time.
What was cheating? What was cheating our way to the win?
What was it? The slants you did every single play?
The picks. He's like, there's no way.
Are we playing him again? It's the Ravens.
I don't know, Sir Henry or whatever his name was, Sir Howard.
I got it right here. Sir Queefs a lot.
Sir Hayward.
Sir pretends like if you lost, we would have had to cheat to do it.
Planters Peanuts. That's actually it. Planters Peanuts. 583. I'm actually really curious about the cheating.
All right, you want to do defense first?
Yeah.
All right, you need a beer? I'll just grab some.
Yeah. Yeah, we are what we call running after those few 50 stars.
Santos now ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and right away he lost the football. And this will be scooped up in the end zone. The defender gets there and it's a touchdown. Once that ball was loose, the question was, would this be 2 or would it be 6? It's 6. The defense able to pounce on it.
And for the offense, the training didn't really kick in, did it? Once that ball comes loose, you've got to get on it, make sure that you recover it, or make sure you punch it out of the end zone. Anything but give it to the defense to score a touchdown.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll be looking to start fresh. Just a moment ago, they were backed up, coughed up the football, and then saw it go the other way for 6 points.
I just wonder, partner, sometimes they put such an emphasis on things. And, you know, in that situation, as they ran out there, they were told, take care of the football, don't cough it up. And sometimes that's the last thing you hear, and that's exactly what you do.
Eluding the pressure right. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
So I was running backwards.
That is definitely
Oh,
And then
no.
the next play was a sack, and the next play was a sack, forced fumble
Against
recovery
Lamar
for a
Jackson.
touchdown.
When you see him out of the
What?
pocket, your
So
first
we
thought
were upset
is,
about
oh,
that.
he's gonna
And
try
you
to
haven't even seen the ball yet.
get to him and get him on the ground. And guess
That's really funny. I just assumed you were playing for me.
Yeah, we have not seen
Smith field almost to the 40
Well,
before being taken
Been
down.
on that end. So when I get that and then
Now this is first
finish
and
there, I'll
10
put this thing in.
at the 42-yard line.
Oh, you're Akeem Hicks.
Flush to his right.
Hold on.
Yes, he gave you it.
Oh, all right.
Dude, I'm handing you a beer to finish quick, and you're like, oh, sorry, I've intercepted the ball.
he's moving to his right and trying
Oh, hold
to
on,
shift
let me
the
actually
coverage,
make this.
But instead, he shifted the coverage
Oh my gosh.
also to the right.
Here we go.
Threw right
He
in.
Nice that I showed up just in
If
time.
you score here or one more after that, we might win.
From the 33.
He's already fumbled for a touchdown and this will pick.
The funny thing is, he's the only player with the big trust ability where he literally doesn't fumble.
Well, he didn't fumble with Lamar.
Oh, did
Oh, he
then-
did actually. Yeah, sacked him in the end zone.
Where they take a good first
So I think he was trying to throw it away.
Many times you just don't
Sack,
take
don't
any
have to
step.
do
Just get your feet moving,
Just take
get
the
your
sack.
body going, and then once he made the read,
Everyone
he
should
was
just
able to
take
make
the
the
sack.
play.
Fields throw complete here to Komet. And
Look at your phone, I have a
down
question.
inside
All right,
the
I'm looking.
15 he goes. Good job there to locate
I have
his
many
tight
questions.
end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Oh, yeah. I have all the answers, to be honest.
I wish I did, man.
Oh, sorry, wait. What was the question? I have no answers. Oh, did I just... Oh.
That's fine. If we get a
Oh.
rage
So
quit.
that'll back him up 5.
Alright, you got 30-something seconds. You'll be good.
Oh, there's the dinosaurs. That dinosaur spaghetti, Michael, you sent me is exactly what I Googled. I just answered about a bajillion messages in
Game backs him up 5.
the course of one penalty.
A give. This is Montgomery.
Sad thing is, this guy thinks he's playing one person.
Just inside the 15, even after that strong
It has nothing to do with the fact that...
To be fair, when there's two of us,
To
we
be
should-
fair.
we should never get into the way of game. 'Cause
No.
if one's busy, the other one could be playing, but we're just like, that's not how the rules work,
That's not my side of the
now
ball.
right?
Fields.
I only know defense right now. The last game, I wish I
Oh,
knew defense.
Jesus Christ.
You caught it.
I caught it, but number
Oh,
3.
You caught that.
After
Goodwin.
a minute of 7.
Man.
Goodwin's a drop artist, too. He's fast as fuck.
He would definitely give you a good win.
He's just waiting to make a
It'll
big
be a
tackle
good
like we
year.
just saw.
No doubt about it, because offense coordinators love to call plays to send receivers into the middle.
That's my first pick
Get him it.
today.
Good eye can get a sack.
Get me that safety.
This was the whole point. We wanted
A
to
young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense.
That's alright. It happens to the best of us.
Play that time.
Well, not me.
What they don't tell you when they say it happens to the best of us is that it also happens to the worst.
We all fall in that category.
Taps this forward, jet sweep. he'll be taken down as
Where
that will take
does
us
Quinn
to
play
the
now?
end of the first
Quinn?
quarter.
Is he still there?
Yeah, we haven't traded him.
1-7-0
That was the best thing you guys could have
Sports.
done.
Although he's kind of wanted to be traded. He just hasn't practiced with the team during mandatory practice.
Tebow was good. Hear that,
That's
the
true.
best, most positive things.
I know our coach, Matt Eberfluss, is kind of like a Bill Belichick, where he's like a no bullshit kind of guy, but he's trying to figure it out. So he's like, you need to fucking be at practice, otherwise you're not playing. But I don't know how we bench a guy who had 18 and a half sacks last year, has the Bears record in sacks. A guy who had 2 sacks the year before.
One of the best things to do sometimes in this game is when the guys like going crazy, stopping and spinning and stuff. It's just like the computer trick.
Yeah, the computer will just stand there and knock that shit off.
Yeah, because I will fall for it because I can't stop on a dime. But
And they know that.
He's going to wind up and air it out.
What? What was that like?
perfect time. That was what they call a perfect time pick.
That was fucking sick. Good
We
play.
will take that. Who is that, Eddie? Please tell me.
Eddie Jackson, number 4.
Nice. I can't believe I know a Bears number.
Eddie Jackson's gonna be good this year now that Jaquan Briskett's
I
in.
just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, "Don't do that
Brisket
again."
for the brisket.
Yeah, I think
There we go.
That man is a legend.
So here's the
And
thing.
he's never even played.
Even if you don't score, we still have the lead. That's what I'm saying.
That's right.
So this is what we should have done against the Ravens last time. Is just not let them
everything
score.
else should flow from there.
But that would have
Dude,
been
that would have been stupid.
right. Who does
Why
that?
the fuck? Why the fuck would we do that?
That makes me angry just thinking about it.
What a stupid
Like,
thing to
right,
say.
I'm kind of disgusted with myself right now getting that touchdown to the game. I'm like, oh, come on.
It was an accident. It was an accident. It was like the Patriots when they lost to the Giants in the Super Bowl that one time, and they didn't mean to go into the end zone, and they got thrown in there. You score. You score. Oh wait.
Oh man, that guy he was covering A with his guy. He like dipped
Hit
it
hard.
and I was like, there you go, but you started rolling right as
I saw an opening to get like a huge run, and then
disappeared.
yeah,
Throwing on third down, Fields.
Good old.
Mooney. He's trying to close the Forden on me, but not working.
First down as they're able to get the third down
I'm
conversion.
surprised you're passing.
A couple of first downs.
It's what's being told to
First
me.
and 10.
Oh yeah, please slide.
Please slide.
For the love of anything,
To avoid the
man.
contact. To throw is Fields. Flushed out right.
Well, I was gonna say that was one of the riskiest passes I've seen. I was like, is he just gonna throw this away?
I had nothing but
Please.
balls on that one.
I was about to say, please throw it away, but you had already thrown the ball, and I was already scared.
I was already scared.
39. Fields. Being chased out left.
You followed. That would be really easy.
Yeah, he's got a safety. He's pulling in at linebacker now.
Well, if he's pulling in a safety at linebacker, that usually means somebody should be open.
First down marker.
Whichever safety he is,
Well, sometimes you can just replace the linebacker with a safety.
he's playing.
God, here's Fields.
There we. Oh! Allen Robinson. He's gonna make his one catch of the game.
That's what he does best, baby.
Makes one catch of the game. Nothing spectacular, nothing special. Just one
Dink
catch.
and dunk.
That's all you need.
I heard he's gonna have his own anime.
Hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8.
That was so bad.
That was pretty bad.
I liked it though. I liked
The
it.
dad jokes in me are not good yet.
First half of
I think
play.
they'll show up after several more years.
Maybe the third kid, yeah.
Throwing on second and 8. Fields.
Oh,
Man.
fucking donkeys.
This is you though. You go all the way down the field. Every time.
Yeah.
I think you gotta
I
run
can
the ball.
torch him for 90 yards, but that last 10.
You have to run the ball.
Second interception for him
You-
now.
every
here
time
in
you
this
get down
first
there,
half.
remember what you did
And
last
gotta think
time?
he's a rookie, Charles. How much does
Threw a pick?
confidence start to become a factor?
You mean what, the same thing?
What last time?
Going to check on
The
when
other
he gets to the
games when we
sidelines.
won.
The coach is going to check on. His teammates going to check on.
He's just gonna run over and over.
because
Wait.
We haven't done it before. It's not
If you hit RB, it does that where they run the ends go to the outside. So if he tries to run to the outside, he won't get it. But if he runs forward, he'll get hit. But he's running to the outside every time. So RB, and you should collapse in on him.
Shotgun. tight
All right.
end Andrews.
Okay.
All right. So now we have no.
You do the extra.
In the final
Now we
seconds
have
of the
no
first
room
half.
for
And the
error.
Ravens are on the board here in the final
Oh, right
seconds
before
of the
half.
first half.
But I got 6 seconds left. You know what I can
You
do with
get
6 seconds? I have the right playbook. I could pull this up.
So here's another thing though too. We hit the most start the second half. So if you need these.
You know what's annoying is the amount of people that play
We'll leave it at 7
the
now as
Ravens.
they kick it away.
They're not that good of a team. Well, they are, but like I hate
Well,
it.
if you have Lamar,
Kick, one of the up middle taken now.
that was scramble.
Run.
Which worked out for him. That drive. Before I was chasing him down in the backfield, he had
The
no hope.
Bears offense
He was
ready to
trying,
go
but I
for
had
their next
that
drive.
blitz that I've been doing.
Now
I've
whistles and a
predicted the same
timeout
thing.
with 3 seconds left in the
Because
first half.
for the most part,
And
he
they'll
hasn't
have
been able to
time for
stop
one
it.
play. That's
I
it.
get too
3
much
seconds
pressure.
to
I have
go
one of my
before
safeties.
intermission.
Or it's a nickel corner. I can't remember.
One.
But he can't.
Final play of
I
the
mean, he's
first
fast,
half,
but is he
barring a
nickel
penalty
corner
as
fast?
they come
No.
up on first
Oh
and
yeah.
10.
he is.
Oh yeah.
But it gives me just a little bit extra. What were you trying to do? I thought you said.
I was looking for blockers.
Oh, he said I got 6 seconds. You know what I can do? And I'm thinking you're gonna
He
do
did.
a
He
deep
did.
ball, a good one.
He did a man safety.
After the break.
I can't do it on that. If he did the right defense, I could have had his ass. But
Do the same thing for defense.
And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon.
but
and
I
Charles.
can't. I can't do it against that defense. So when he did that defense timeout run play, let's see if I can make something happen. Because his guys were all getting pancaked, but I just needed blockers to continue the pancaking.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. If you had most of it, that would have been touchdown.
Right. I just needed more breakfast, but
We
didn't have enough syrup out there.
25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
All those pancakes, but we still.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Fill up the
It's a
score.
tie football
Yep.
game here. What do you think?
I was waiting to see how you finished that one.
I was trying to figure that one out too. I was like, this isn't going anywhere, man. But you're looking
This
bad.
is a tie game.
But you're looking bad.
No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half.
No pain, no game. Likes a good pancake.
To Gipper, let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Back to
Pancakes are good.
Montgomery on
You know what else is
second
good?
down. And he'll get it
French
out near
toast.
the 40
I hate
to
both of them, to be
39.
honest with you.
And
Disgusting.
there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a run.
Lady Ram GX is obsessed with pancakes,
Pancakes are delicious.
but I hate them.
I prefer French toast. Though.
Buying time to his left.
It's the vanilla.
Now he'll let it go deep left side.
What?
It's incomplete.
I went for a safe catch too.
That was a touchdown.
I think it was.
Tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
100% that
I
was
know
a
people
touchdown.
think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game. of
Yeah, I
football.
stopped him 2 times in a row. It
Just
doesn't
on top
happen.
of that. In this case, to me,
While it's here for the cheers, I did tell him if he showed back up, I would choose him. Well, cheers.
Go as a loss of
Hey,
a
you
yard,
actually get a
so
double
they deal with 3rd and 11.
I'm here for the cheers that was promised.
Rolling to his left.
Man,
I knew it. I saw
You
it.
did what I did.
I couldn't stop my momentum.
Go for it. I'll let you go. No, it's 4th and 18.
Thank-
Punt that. Punt it.
Thanks for the permission. I'm going for it.
Okay. I can.
Maybe he
stop.
does a punt defense.
How about this?
Maybe he thinks I'm
maybe
faking
you
it.
get Goodwin,
They're going to go for
or you even get Robinson. Maybe for that. That route works really well with Robinson. Oh, he's bringing the safety over too. That route might work really well for Robinson.
They snap it. to
That route worked for
Fields.
Robinson.
Gonna let one fly for Robinson.
Let's go, baby! It's one of my favorite plays.
Yes.
What-
You
cheers.
said.
Hey, we got
You
cheers.
said no, punt it, but here we
I
are.
also initially gave you a chance. I saw it was 4th and 18, and I
That's
was
true.
like, that.
I knew Walt was in here, so thanks for delivering. You're welcome. Thanks for being here.
In the red zone.
I make big plays when we got eyes.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm a.
you're not doing it for anyone else before that.
If I see 1 or less viewers, I'm a piece of shit at this game. But when I see more, I step it up.
Stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous
Homemade
drive.
pancakes are the best chocolate
good for
blueberries.
2
I
here, second and
honestly
8.
prefer regular pancakes.
Regular with
Just
syrup.
Downsed in syrup. Downsed. What is that block on? That is amazing. Yeah, downsed in syrup.
Downsed. The more downsed it is.
Right, just flood that plate. Honestly, at that point, it's more like, do you want some pancakes with your syrup? And I'm like, I guess a little bit, something to.
If
like,
I could just have a bowl of syrup that I can dip my pancakes in it. Oh my god, I pressed A! This is fucking bullshit.
You know what I really wish is like you could just
Can you just get a safety on him to make up those points?
right. Jig serve straight from the ball. That's the way to go. Now I'm starting to
Do you
feel
remember in high school? Were you there when Bill and Steve did that? Okay, if you haven't seen the movie Super Troopers, in Super Troopers, they go to this breakfast restaurant and they have this challenge they do apparently all the time, but they only do it once in the movie, where two guys chug a whole bottle of syrup to see who can finish it first. So in high school, our friends Bill and Steve, Steve is like the biggest human being I've ever seen.
Right.
Massive dude.
He still might be.
He still might be. Guy is like 6'6", with 300 pounds in high school, and that was just the size of his bone structure and everything. Like just a massive person. Not because he was overweight or anything. Just that's how big of a fucking guy he was. And our friend Bill, who was pretty big for a bigger normal sized guy, I'd say, was like, yeah, I'd challenge you. Bill had a huge stomach ache and his whole night was ruined. This is how the night started. And Steve just felt like nothing happened. He was feeling great the whole time.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense.
Yeah, he finished the bottle in like a minute flat, and Bill finished it in about 6 minutes with a real effort. Really trying as hard as he could. And I don't blame him. I mean, you know what? He said he was going to do it. He fucking did it. But, Jesus Christ, he should quit.
Right.
He was not going to win. The other guy finished 4 minutes at least before him, and he felt sick the whole night. His whole night was ruined. That was after his car accident, so he was in crutches.
Oh, really?
He was in crutches the whole time, too, so he did it on crutches. He was bored because he couldn't do much else, so...
Here we go. It's Jackson on fourth down.
I saw that. I'm so scared to blitz because I feel like nothing ever happens. And I have like premier
Here's the thing
pass
is,
rushes.
Lamar in this game isn't the most accurate, so if you're putting the pressure on him, you have a better chance. And he's one of the
That's
most
actually accurate to real life too.
Yeah. So that's why I've been doing the same play, because I'm bringing pressure from like every angle. I have a nickel, looks like a nickel front is actually when I'm blitzing, which I should be having him be the spy, but I like the outside rush because that means
It works. And you get speed too.
Yeah, and when he starts to run to the outside, Gordon is right there to meet him.
Yep.
So that's been my whole game plan this whole time.
And if you play the DT, you can switch to the side. He's going to. Stick. Ooh. Andrews is a piece of shit.
No one's gonna cover him.
He's just too big. I hate him. I hate him so much. Also, I never get him in fantasy, so I just hate him.
Because he's always like a top 10 pick, but you're like, I'm not taking a tight end in the first round. That's honestly how I feel. Kelsey.
I wish people take Mahomes in the first round. I'm like, oh cool, you're gonna get 50 points a game, but you're not gonna get any points from 3 to 4 receiver and running backs.
And it's not even a guarantee, because like this year was one of the worst.
Ooh, Quinn just loved that guy. Yeah, it was. He was getting like 20 points a game, so he was like still a good quarterback. But like average for him.
Oh!
Oh, kindle that Vildor. Take that back. Oh, if you didn't run into him.
I tried to do a spin move because I really thought he was not going to lift the tackle, but he was it.
And he quit. That's how we do.
When we win, we win.
Cheers.
We win early.
I'll come to your screen.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
Alright, so I played offense twice for the Bears. Do you want to continue doing offense for the Niners, or should we have switched it up? I did like playing defense for the Niners. I thought it was a lot of fun.
I'll be offense.
Alright, then after that, let's switch sides.
Okay.
For the prospective teams, I'll try some offense of the Niners. Because I'll tell you what, I'm actually super good at running the ball with the Niners.
Eagles, what do you want defense?
Oh, start with QB scramble.
Okay.
See if he's just picking him because Hurts can scramble. Plus, he can't throw the ball well.
He can't or can?
Cannot.
See, I wouldn't know in this game.
He's terrible. Jalen Hurts, honestly, I actually had him in fantasy last year, top 5 fantasy quarterback, despite the fact that he threw 3 picks a game. I kid you not. He would start -7 almost every game, and by the end, he'd have 30 to 40 points.
I had no idea how he was so good fantasy-wise.
Second half, he was amazing.
I hate
of everything.
Jalen Hurts.
Apparently, he's getting shit on hard, and like the Eagles have one of the best all-around offenses in the league.
Now they have
AJ Brown. They've got what's his nuts that they drafted last year, Smith. They've got some decent running backs. Their O-line's pretty good. I don't remember who their tight ends are, but I thought they have a pretty good tight end. And then Hurts, who was a top 5, at least top 10, but he was pretty high up there. He was top 5 for a long time, top 3 at least for the first like 6 games in fantasy quarterback. But makes a lot of mistakes. He's not perfect, and he gets harped on for those mistakes harder than any other quarterback. You know, there could be another quarterback who throws just as many picks as him, not getting near the same amount of shit. Guaranteed. Oh, I love that.
So one of my favorite things to do with the 49ers offensive roster, they do this halfback stretch play. And I like to flip it.
Dude, outside runs with the Niners is insane.
So, like, usually the play is meant to go towards the tight end, but a lot of times I will flip the running back to go away from the tight end because their defense usually is more slid over to the right. That's just one of my favorite things to do, especially with how fast he is. Normally I can get around the outside.
That you just get out to the open and it's fine. Once you're there, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I forgot we changed the depth chart on this.
Boom.
It usually doesn't stay from game to game.
It usually is whenever you back out.
Oh, is that
Twice that's what it was.
Gotta be careful. They might want to put one over.
That was amazing.
As this game progresses.
What?
Hey, watch the blocking for that. This is something that only happens on the Niners, where the Niners have such elite blocking. 11 came across and blocked the linebacker before the running back had the ball and held it the whole time. Look at that. Same thing. 75, the guard was up against the safety before he got to the line. That doesn't happen to any other team.
It's zone blocking. Honestly, though, like this is so in franchise mode, I actually moved Debo to running back because I can move them both to receiver and running back.
William Harris, our good friend from the UK. Cheers. Thank you for that like. Hey, how's the festival going?
But yeah, with
He's at like a 5-day festival.
a 5-day festival. What?
Yes. It was not. I was about to say Stockholm, but that's not right. That's a syndrome that I have. Hotel Lady Ram. I just saw was it ESPN rated him #1 over Kelsey and everybody else. But William, how's it been? How have you been enjoying it? How are you feeling right now? Not there until next weekend. Ow! That's what I said. Me and Michael were arguing about. Not arguing. We were going back and forth about it. Since you weren't there yesterday, I was like, oh, is he at the festival already? Michael thought you were, and I'm like, I thought he said next week, but I couldn't remember. So, not arguing. We were going back and forth trying to figure it out, but I couldn't remember. So I just assumed Michael was right. I guess, because you said you couldn't be there for the stream until next, or for the next subscriber stream. So I was like, I thought it was next week, but could not remember. Could not. So what are you doing this weekend? What's good? What's happening? Have you had some K's tonight? We got some see-through beers. Show them your see-through beer. Look at that. Turn it sideways so you don't see the label. Tractors. That's all you get. Tractors on our beers. Yeah.
What you get in Wisconsin?
Just caught up on sleep, to be fair. Okay, that's fair. Just got home. Nice. Where are you getting home from? Work? I was getting pissed off about those spin moves there. He kept spinning through just a mosh pit, and I was getting mad. Not in my house.
Thing is,
Oh,
though,
it's their
you
house.
have a really good tackling linebacker also named Fred Warner. You don't just have the coverage Fred Warner, you have a pure tackler.
It's true.
Dre Greenlaw is also a pretty good tackler.
What do you think his bro is? Fred's bro. Yeah, if his bro was on the team, you'd have the Warner Bros. Such stupid jokes. And I knew that before I said it out loud.
You had me when you said it too. I was like,
The fucking
What?
talking about. Oh, that's funny. Had a few drinks at your mates, just got home and into bed. Oh, well, thanks for popping in. Hopefully, we're entertaining enough to keep you awake for a little bit.
They go play action with Hurts. Man open right side. It's Rodgers.
More jam for drinks, some
Oh!
cider.
beautiful.
That's what we do. We take the ball away. We've got this combination we've been doing where he plays offense, I play defense, or vice versa, and we've literally lost one game tonight, and it was by 5 points. It was less than a touchdown.
And
It was so
a
close.
comeback game, too.
Yeah, the guy called us a cheater after we started coming back because I picked him off or made him fumble 5 times in a row. It was amazing. We almost beat him. He's like, "Oh, you almost cheated to win," and we're like,
Never found out why.
"Yeah." I said question mark, and he said nothing. Where's Michael today? Michael wasn't here earlier. We were talking about pancakes. And he just left. Oh, maybe he's still here. I don't know. Michael. Michael Payne. Hold on, let me get close to the mic. Michael Payne, where are you? And I sound like Matthew McConaughey on that one. It's hard to tell because there were several guys that were open, but like, ooh, that's kind of risky, but also worked. The safe catch was the best thing you could have done there.
Yeah, I wasn't going to try to do a run after the catch. Even though he's a run after the catch god in this game, I was like, I'm just going to catch this thing over the ground.
That's true.
There's nothing wrong with just going to the ground after the catch.
Not a thing.
We'll try a little bit of
Lance, a handoff here to Mostert.
I thought he was going to tackle him his own guy and you're going to be free for a
That's
second.
what I was hoping.
Just
And
a
then I
yard
said,
on
I'll
the
do it
first
with
down
Mr.
carry,
Davis.
so it's 2nd and 9.
It says, I'm not defensible yet, Michael. I think you can tag him. If he's not in here, I think you might be able to tag him with the @ symbol first and then do Michael Payne and see if that'll get his attention. I know we've done that before in the past to get some people like Uncanny Love in here or Sadie Barker. Who you haven't seen tonight, but you know what? Fridays are unusual. I feel like I've been announcing the hell out of this Friday though to try to get some, try to get people in here. Because most of the time when I do Friday streams, it's like our best cast of people here: William Harris, Michael Payne, and a few others. We don't always see because I don't always say I'm going to do a Friday stream. I'm usually like, oh, it could happen, I don't know, and then I just pop on. And to be fair, they're in completely different time zones, so I totally get it. And they're like, he wasn't supposed to be on. What's he doing? Or you're already passed out. So I'm super glad that I saw you guys on. What you drinking? Ooh, done it. Let's see if it works. Time will tell. If it works, if you see him pop back in and throw a chat in there, I'll take a sip. I'll do a cheers. I have here Buffalo Trace bourbon. So you may have missed some of the facts I was talking about this earlier. But this bourbon, and by the way, Buffalo Trace, if you have a marketing person and you want to pay me some money, please do. I'll sell the shit out of this.
This stream is not sponsored.
It was not sponsored by them. You don't have to buy it, but if they pay me someday, you have to buy it. So this bourbon is one of the oldest distilleries in America, so it is older than the country itself. Before we won our independence from the UK, this was being made. A distillery that was allowed to stay open during Prohibition on a medical license, one of the only ones in the country. I fucked up.
Oh, wow. Was that one play?
Yeah, well, it was one of the things where he comes around and your guys, instead of doing the perfect angle, like dip in, and then there was no one there to get him because they all dipped in.
I fucked up. I played before that, so
And we're not losing bad.
no.
Yeah.
This isn't like we were down.
It's not like that Ravens game.
It's like we're trying to get this guy. So for all the games we've won, we've not gotten that phone
We've
back.
never finished a game that, unless we lost.
But when we were losing, we were down
We
20
finished that game.
and we were like, we're gonna finish it.
And we almost came back.
If it wasn't for me throwing that pick.
That's right. Doing this like I'm a UFC fighter. Number one. So having Buffalo Trace and Coke, and also have a side of colorless see-through spoon beer. And it's leaking all the fuck over. That's actually kind of cool on the legs. It's balls out here. It's 3 a.m. for you. I was going to say, you're getting here at what would normally be the end of the stream time, but it's the weekend, so we don't really have a significant end time. It's kind of when we get bored, I guess. Or get tired. And I don't know. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty good. So.
Oh, I have one.
So long as we're winning,
Right?
so long as we're winning, I'm feeling good.
We lost that one game, but it was actually such a good game, a comeback game, that it didn't
It only
demoralize
fired
us.
me up more, yeah.
Right? We're like, we could have totally done this.
And then we almost won.
Oh, in bounce? Get up!
Did you see him bounce off of his own head onto his? We're making some mistakes.
Yeah, but that one, fumbles I never consider a real man. Except for that, I should have just gone out of bounds.
Yeah, most of the time it's RNG. It's random number generator. It's a roll. It's you didn't.
Oh man,
I thought
Jason
number 2.
Barrett.
He threw it out of his hands though.
Jason Barrett.
Wait, it counted?
I still got the catch. I was for sure right there. I was like, we just got the pick with Barrett. He wasn't even covering that guy. He just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Nice wing lock.
William, though, so what were you drinking? First of all, question number 1. Question number 2. Just so you know, Michael came through for us. He helped finish that Stars goal we had to load up on some VR games. So our next Stars goal here is working towards more content. So we have so many games coming out. Just working towards helping to get some of those games, get more content that we're going to try out at release. We're going to try out that Madison horror game. It's a psychological horror. I don't think you've seen it.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
Where
He'll fire it deep for Rager. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Kwan Williams.
I tried to pitch it. I pressed the button at the worst time. It's a psychological horror game where there's ghosts and things popping out in your face. All of a sudden, you're going through the dark, flickering lights. You couldn't play it if you had epilepsy. Kind of game. I played one game like it before, and it was really fucked up. I had to get a new chair. I peed through it. I had to get new pants. I shit through them. Fun game. So it looks like it's very similar. Super excited to play it. Someone told me about it. It came out 8 days ago. Wait until 23 seconds, by the way. Halloween. We're going to be playing that with a bunch of other new horror games. Very excited. Guess Michael is working or asleep. He shouldn't be working because it's technically his Saturday. And he shouldn't be asleep because technically it's his morning. It should be 9 or 10 in the morning for him. And that man doesn't seem to sleep in late. So I'm going to guess maybe he's doing the dog shows. He's a dog trainer too. You know, the dog obstacle courses?
Yep.
You do? We posted some videos of him doing that, and I thought that was pretty cool. Real thing. It's amazing what they can do. Ayuk? I hear his name and it's the goofy. It's the goofy thing. Ayuk? That's hilarious. He got the catch. If you don't know what I'm talking about, read the back of his jersey. It's Ayuk. You never thought about that before?
No, I've never actually thought about that. That's good.
I've thought about it many times. I guess that's the first time I've said it out loud instead of just thinking it in my brain.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away.
It still can be.
We'll see a return here from the end zone.
Got him.
And he's able to get
I just switched to the guy who was tackling.
much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Potato Lays? Do you?
I'm good, thank you.
Why, are you going to throw them away otherwise? I guess.
He's excited. I'm just waiting for
The
a ball
Eagles
to shift
offense
before I
set to
pass him.
begin their next drive. And we'll see how aggressive they want to be in
We
these
have
final
chips.
stages before the half.
That's a specialty.
I was waiting for whatever it was to fly past my face. I was like, should I just sit back a little bit? Or should I-
Your arm's in the way. Am I? This was in the bowl. Am I supposed to eat this too?
This is the
Is it
NFL,
delicious?
and it's on
Oh.
EA
Is
Sports.
it delicious?
It's so dry. It's actually kind of salty. Thank you.
We're just about
Run
ready to get back
outside.
to football.
Yeah, the straw wrapper was really dry.
Second half, we get back up to Philadelphia.
It could have been more moist. So next time you order one, if you could.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for
We'll agree to
quarter
disagree.
number 3.
Yeah, she laughed on that one.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail
This had
here
ice
as we
in it when it
resume
came.
action.
It
in
wasn't
the
that long
third
ago.
quarter. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Well, I'm so lucky I got to do 2 kickoff returns back to back.
Yeah, now I feel
4
good.
yards.
Did you make the tack on that one too?
Yeah.
Good.
Yar.
Good.
Yarf.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. But they
Look
do
at that, William.
trail, but they
It
have
worked.
a chance to possess the football first
Was
to
that
try and do
McDonald's?
something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an
No, this is
because is it gonna win
Olay the day. It's Taco John's, son.
I thought you said potato lays.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks
And I was
keep
thinking
all the
like
receivers
Lay's and
alive in a
chips.
play,
Similar.
lock in on any one guy.
Is it?
Make sure you keep
They
your
just have
eyes
an O in
moving,
front.
scan the field.
Olay.
Here he finds the open guy
Potato.
for a nice
Is it
pickup.
potato olay or is
You
it
playing
potato-
Philadelphia or are you the Eagles? We're playing against Philadelphia. So you can't tell because the jerseys are white, but the white team is actually his jerseys, so that's the team he's a fan of. So
That's a really nice tough
we've been playing all over the place, but we've been kind of doing his team, my team.
Most offenses don't expect
And after we lost one game, we decided that we had to do his team, my team because we don't lose when we're our own teams. If we play as our own teams, we're guaranteed to make the other person quit well before the game's over. And that's just talent.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And taking
Mike is alive. I am cooking, bro. What you cooking me?
partners a lot of
How are you, William? He refuses to answer. He's changing the question.
It used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run
gonna say
anything
this, your
and catch the balls we just saw there.
Stellar.
2 yards
Somehow.
loss, 2nd and 12.
Because our first game, it was terrible.
The negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost
Did you have a one-play touchdown on me to start the
That
defense?
trend is continuing
Uh-huh.
here.
On
Your defense
2nd and
has
12.
been good. My offense has
Hurts.
gotten a little bit better. It really depends on the
And
team.
this throw incomplete.
I could not do the
that time, but
Patriots.
it's gonna
I mean, we
lead
did
to
for the
No.
second half for most of it. Man,
I got the defense down by the second half,
that
but
offense though was just so
something here on
difficult.
third down.
I feel like though the best outcome was you on defense.
it was.
Maybe you on offense too.
Yeah, screaming outside.
Play fake.
Yeah.
Here's
I feel like
Hurts.
somebody just got my recheck. Oh, that was the easiest. This guy's gonna
Intercepted.
I hope so. I'm literally depending on it. It's finally not, it's nice to score points.
do you think we can finish a game? It's gonna be your boss.
Well, technically, you're the one who scores the points, but yeah, I got you.
Do you think we're gonna have a guy who will actually finish the game with us winning?
Having
No.
great vision and being able to
Are we
see
the only
plays
people in this
unfold
world
and
that
make their
will
own
finish a
plays?
game?
But Joe,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's Garoppolo. Oh my gosh.
69 right in there.
Still you, man.
Oh, no, it's not.
As you kick it off.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because I play defense. It comes back to me again.
Just keep doing that, man.
That's what we do, baby.
put it on the 15 to kick
So who's the Manchester United of football for you guys?
you want to fake it, that's a
Man,
long way to go. And they
probably the Chiefs. Manchester United's like the,
Yeah, the
the
best.
gods of soccer.
Honestly though, after like this last
Eagles
year, I don't know
offense
if I'm
set to
gonna
begin
say
their next
the
drive.
Rams.
And last
The Rams could be they're
field
tack,
position,
stacked
the pick
with
six,
talent.
obviously costly.
but they can't
They're the most
bunker
talent-filled team ever. They just pay. They just pay. They.
For the Chiefs, I
On
feel
the
like
top
they're
of
gonna
everybody.
start falling now.
But the Chiefs were that way for
So the last that didn't bother
4 or
you
5
much.
years, where
Honestly, why did you say whatever team Brady's on?
That's I know, but they didn't win last year.
Tom Brady is, man.
Tom Brady is the whole team as a combined. We have one player who has won the title game more than any whole team has ever done in their entire 100+ years. One guy has won more.
He was almost a 49er too.
And he wanted to be, but he wanted to be on this gold and white team that we're on right here. But they said, nah, we're good. Instead of taking the greatest of all time player.
They're like, we're actually good with Jimmy Garoppolo.
The term GOAT was made for Tom Brady, and then it was
Actually,
adapted to every other.
I heard GOAT is an acronym. for Tom Brady.
Yeah. So that's how it went.
The G stands for Tom, but with a G in front of it.
Tom Gucci.
Tom Gucci.
But first down, Hurts.
That could have easily been a plus two.
Could have been if there was a little more speed there.
So his players right now are just
Michael's cooking a zucchini slice and chicken dinosaur pasta.
now the chicken dinosaur pasta has
That's a win. That's a win.
He
And
lost
it's
me at
good.
zucchini and then had me back at chicken dinosaur.
Those poor baby chickens. He says, "Good man, same here." Cannot wait until next weekend. Oh, I fucking.
That would have been you.
Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it.
Oh, that would have been a pick though, man.
I know. I just pulled to
He
the right.
almost deserves the
Too
touchdown.
early.
He almost deserves the touchdown.
And here's the thing. You already promised
Not a Manchester United supporter.
force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Just knew you know that team. That's true. I feel like it's the team I always hear about when it comes to soccer, and I just don't know anything about it.
So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. That's to his running back, complete.
Oh, I didn't let it up yet. Hashtag Team Brady. See, he knows Brady. And he's from the UK. Actually, UK,
I'm pretty
I
sure
cannot
his-
believe the amount of fans that show up to football teams or football games
I'm
there.
pretty sure Giselle is from the UK.
Giselle. She's from Europe somewhere. Why is this happening at 4:15 left?
Because it's
Oh, we're so high up on momentum. He's rattled.
you can't really ice somebody though.
That's all that
I guess
happens
it
is
does
that.
though when that bar comes down,
Yeah, you don't see the accuracy, but if you just,
it fades away right before. And you get
so long as you're not a piece of crap that does 2-point conversions every time, you know how to do it.
But here's the problem though: is I usually miss
Here
extra
comes a
points
return from a few steps into the end zone.
consistently.
And beyond the
Oh, if you're directly wired in, you see these white cords, they go for miles from one room to the other.
Yeah, no, I know
That doesn't happen.
But if you play straight off Wi-Fi, I miss extra points so
Wi-Fi,
much that
you
I
can't
would
do it.
I would play in franchise.
to get this drive underway.
And completely get
On
them.
right now to that slim advantage in a one-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense.
learned.
Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is just trying to grind the clock.
His arm was tired. His arm was
Consistent
tired.
gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big
He
plays.
already threw over
But it
3
has to
passes.
be plays that gets first downs
He better
and
have.
keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But
Right,
certainly
do a lot
throwing
of
the ball is in the mix here.
Oh, Manchester United is crap now, but they're the best team like 10 years ago?
And
Okay.
again, get those first downs.
So who's like the god now?
And he lost the football.
Is that Debo?
And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Debo doesn't fumble.
Will take over.
But I thought he said they were God like 10 years ago.
Manchester. Manchester?
Crap now, but we're the best 10 years ago. That would have been the Patriots. One of those Patriots.
Manchester.
Because a lot of
was
guys will look at the
godlike
scoreboard
10
and go,
years ago.
The Patriots.
pretty well done.
But they're not really
They
crap.
still thought to themselves, if we can make a
No, but they were god like 10 years ago.
give our teammates a chance to
God like 10 years ago, but crap now. The Packers.
Good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and
True.
3.
They were never good.
Seattle.
Another run with Sanders. Runs over it.
Like right now.
Yeah, 10 years ago, they were leading the league in blue when they started.
Was it 10 years ago?
Yards rushing for now. Team has been
Yeah, like 8 years ago.
Like 80s, but still. That's like almost the same idea. It's like crap now. Especially now they don't have Russell Wilson. They are straight.
Donkey trash.
got behind his pads, bowled over a few
bad.
people. Look at that one, right up the
William says, "Go Eagles." Sorry, couldn't help it. It sounds like, William, even though you're in bed, you're gonna need to have one of those K's that you're gonna have to drink a K cider every time we score on your Eagles. Love it so sunny in Philadelphia. That's fair. That helps you associate with a team for sure.
Hit as as he throws there.
But what about this? What if I trade you one potato LA? I'll eat this if you cheer for my team. I'm gonna eat it anyway. But we're gonna go on the honor system.
Able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
You take that deal, wouldn't you?
The Eagles on third down.
If I eat a potato LA, he would cheer for us and not
This is
eat this.
third and 11.
Did he actually make that bet?
No.
And he's
I
able
said
to
honor
work it
system.
here to the 8-yard
If
line.
I eat this, and I did, that he would.
4, and it'll bring up fourth
Well,
down.
looks like
Let's just see.
looks like we gained a fan.
We gained one. We need two because it's hot in
Not
here.
coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
Probably one like right here down the
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Yarp.
Safety valve here. That's complete.
I got hung up as Warner, and that was the
So
problem.
this mean I have to get a walk?
Sanders from 8 yards
run the clock down
out.
to
And the
0.
Eagles have a chance to
Not
tie
gonna be able
things
to-
up
So
as
do a
they
Dak
trail by
Prescott.
2 here in the fourth.
Run and
All
slide
right,
with
now a
it.
big 2-point conversion
Yeah.
attempt still to come. Hurts will throw. He's got it at the
Okay.
2.
You just got to get down there and do a field goal, burn the time.
As a 2-point conversion is successful.
Currently,
Set to go
Bayern
now with the
Munich
kickoff.
in
These
Germany,
two teams all even again as we
Juventus in
continue
England,
in this wild
Barcelona or
fourth
Madrid in
quarter.
Spain, Paris Saint
From a
Germain
yard or
in
two
France,
deep, here comes a return.
England. Our best team currently is Liverpool,
And the decision
Chelsea,
to bring it
and
out,
Manchester
not a good
City.
one,
Okay.
as he's tackled at the 15.
I feel like I remember Munich, Germany. Didn't they win it all last year? What do you think, Tyler?
So
I
it's
don't know anything about
49er
soccer.
football here as we get
At
you
all.
reset. They've got
How are you supposed to bet
first
sports
and
on
10
them?
as they search for
Don't.
a go-ahead score.
Stick with baseball.
Time to get FIFA.
Honestly,
Lance now
I
on
didn't
first down.
UFC or anything.
He'll get this into the
You
hands
should be a
of
good one.
Ayuk.
You're around.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. He's been
Yuck.
quiet all afternoon. He may have just
Caught the
come up
ball.
with play of the day right there, though.
Obviously, it's not the volume in which you get done; it's the
To
quality.
be honest, I didn't even know there was a
The
Taco
quality
John's where she went.
Throwing on first down is Lance.
Oh, what am I doing?
I was gonna say you've had so many openings, but I got scared.
I did too. After I waited too long to throw it, I was like, it's game over. I messed up.
The Eagles gonna take the
I thought we
first of
lost the
their
game.
timeouts. And
I
they'll
was
be
thinking it was a
disappointed
Hunter
after
Henry type thing
going
again, but
there
this time
after
it was
giving
like-
up
If you play the game, you've lost the game right now.
Here's
You know the
Lance
game where if you
throwing.
think about the game, you lose the game.
Oh, I shouldn't even throw it. No one's coming at me.
Yeah, you were perfectly safe. You just panicked.
Yeah, I didn't look down. I was looking up, and then I was like, someone has to be getting close soon.
But getting the incompletion there, that
You
should
think.
give them
Never
something to
assume.
build on
Never
and maybe
assume.
turn the tide.
Do you think
Then
I
you know what you do?
assume?
Yeah,
Me too.
that's all I
Throwing
had.
again on second and 10. Lance.
Coming. 3, 2, 1.
See, not time.
I should give you a countdown for how much time you had to throw the ball instead of till you got hit.
How much time is it? 3, 2, 1. Like, all right, I got 1 second, and then that 1 second is real.
City brings up third.
Italy won the Euros last year. On penalties though, as the game ended 1-1.
Flushed out right.
Watch this. Oh no, he went deep. He wasn't supposed to go deep.
You can win when the score is tied in Europeans.
Yeah, apparently because they have penalties, extra.
Well, punted.
Yeah, I guess.
22 seconds. There's no way he can do it over my defense.
No, he just
I'm the defensive guy.
We only gave him 22 points to come back.
Here's the thing.
To make it
Comes
interesting.
the 49ers.
We've never lost a game on account of my
This is the
defense.
first punt of the game
he has
for either
9
team.
And no pain, no game. Go Crow. Go Crows. Wait, can you audible to a pass?
Yep. Direct snap pass. Okay, it's a snap shot. Use check.
Look at this. It's a fake.
Oh no! Use check.
You just lost the game. That's not use check. That's 27.
Use check through the ball.
They fake the
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he actually is one of our backup
Eagles are gonna
quarterbacks
take over
for
in
like
great
injuries.
field
What?
position.
Why was he the punter?
He's the backup quarterback for injuries. I wish it was the punter. Wisnowski. He's I want to say he's Australian. He would have probably gotten that.
I want to say he's Australian, but unfortunately,
Action with Hurts.
Unfortunately, I
They'll
can-
buy some time right. And
Nice.
the
Do that
timing
2
a
more
bit
times.
off that time
not
as
hard.
that one falls to the ground.
They've been trying
Do that
to
2 more
but they
times,
haven't sacked him
please.
yet. He's been able to get away and make plays.
Well, since you said
Tried to make
please,
another one
I got you,
downfield
mate.
right there, but to no avail. They'll have to
Got a
keep up
Winter
the
World
pursuit,
Cup this year,
and
though.
not let him
Where's
get
it?
hot.
I was going to say hoisted. It's going to be hoisted in the
So after the
U.S.
incompletion on
Just
first,
kidding.
now second
We're
and
pretty
10.
bad at soccer, if I'm not mistaken.
Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
Austin, what's happening, buddy? Thank you for that live.
Third
Cheers.
and 3. And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
Appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Austin's a Chiefs fan.
Third and 3.
We beat the Chiefs with the Bears early on tonight. Beat them bad, made them quit.
Chiefs also beat the 49ers in the Super Bowl because of Jimmy G. And
Hurts sets up to throw it.
oh!
And this
Return
is
it.
gonna be
It ain't over yet.
Give me a chance for one play.
Wait, hold on. I just want to know if this plays here. If this plays here, I want to try it. But if it's not there,
Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game.
I got
in the
nothing.
fourth quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest
Hi.
mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back in Tennessee.
Deep post?
Coach Major say all the time.
So right now,
Did you do A?
Mistakes will win.
I think
You've
so.
got to cut those down to give
Nope,
yourself an
that ain't.
I'm
opportunity.
looking at Kittle.
On first and 10, here's Lance.
Oh, he's going deep with this
Oh,
guy.
he'll look down.
He only blitzed 2.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Smart choice.
I was still like, if anything, too, that ball for this pick is straight on for it.
Yeah, it's not coming
60
back.
minutes, just
Go
not
the
enough
power.
some days to decide who's going
Yeah,
to win the
the power.
game.
The power to beat. We let him go, take us to overtime because it's way
Heads or
more.
tails?
It's tails. It's way more exciting for you
Tails.
guys.
That's exactly
It never
right. If you
fails.
go down and
Receive,
kick a field
okay.
goal,
Receive.
the other team gets a possession to either
Tails
match it
never fails.
or
We
score a touchdown
purposely went to
win the
overtime
ball game.
for your
If both
benefit
teams kick
because we
field
want you
goals,
guys to
the
sit here
next
and watch
team
and
to
go,
score
oh man, they
wins.
might lose, but
But if
here's
the
the thing.
receiving team throws a
We
pick
can't lose. We've
six
never
or
lost.
fumbles the ball and it gets picked
We
up by
can't
the
lose.
defense
It's
and they
impossible.
score,
No one saw it
the
happen
game
for
is
the
over
league.
at that point.
No one
I
saw.
wanna-
If there was one game earlier where we lost, shut your eyes.
Shut your eyes. It didn't happen. Don't tell
Where
anybody.
we started.
Yeah,
All
it
even
didn't.
as the kick's away.
But Qatar dodgy money talks.
And he
Here's the
can't
thing,
field
if you
it
guys don't
clear,
have,
it's loose. And here
well, you're
comes
taking
the
that
return
out?
from the
Oh,
middle of the
use
end
check.
zone.
I
And
want to make
nowhere
this
to
interesting.
go. He only makes
Cheers,
it
though.
to the 5.
Well, not exactly
Sam
a
got a
fair
share,
return, so
actually.
he
Cheers.
doesn't give his
Even
offense a
better.
whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now
Alright.
to try and score some points. I do know this from experience.
So I want to
There
make
will
this
be a
It's
few
being held in
comments
America,
muttered
Canada,
his
and
way
Mexico in
by the
2030.
offense
I
as
think.
they head out
Oh,
on the field.
gives us enough time to maybe rebuild and maybe have a decent team by then.
I'm going to hold the ball, though, because I don't trust you.
And he'll be brought down. It looks
Once you
like
fumble
right
once in
at
this
the
game,
15. It'll be
you're
a pickup
untrustworthy.
of 10
Yeah.
yards.
And Debo
And
saw
that'll make it
last
second
game I
and a
played
foot or
online.
so.
I tried
He
this
watched
out.
you. You saw it. You said.
Yeah, he fumbled. He fumbled like 3 times. And I was like, Debo, how are you doing this to me, man?
Can't have that.
Which is why we give it to
Now
money.
Mostert
Mostert with the, I thought the juke.
With the slight fall because his legs just give out.
Yeah, you see that juke? That's what happens. That's another
That's a
juke
nice
a man
pickup
with no
on
reason.
first down on that second down run.
The eye juke.
And at that yardage gain,
Bring
they
that
can run that
juke.
play any down.
These guys to the right.
On first down, they go with
I
Mostert
want to do a
again.
guy. All part of
All part of the plan.
That's
hilarious.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a
We
second.
have a strategy, a very unique strategy. It works 20% of the time. It works every time.
Here's a handoff to Mostert
with the
running
man,
left.
the myth, the
First
most.
down at
The man,
Mostert
the
for
myth,
Mostert.
the glass
And he'll take it
knees.
to the 43-yard line.
You could see his
46 rushing
his knees in a
yards. He was
museum,
just trying to will his guys to an
but
overtime
not on the
victory.
field because he's always injured.
You know, the only things he really ever does is run for
A
200
couple of
yards or
first downs
break
has
his
the football
kneecap.
position at
If you're
the
not aware, if you
43
don't
as they
follow
come
football,
up
the
first
guy
and
number
10.
31 in the far back,
Now a first
who we keep
throw
giving
here
the
in
ball to,
overtime. Side is going to be caught by Samuel.
extremely fast, considered to be a super good running back, but he's played about 1.5 games in the last 2 years, and they still in this game have him rated super high. Like he's this insane difference maker, but he can't play the game because his knees always shatter. So we call him Captain Glass Knees. We just gave him the title of captain actually just 2 seconds.
Absolutely, that would write an ending to this.
Well,
stretch.
we've been
See
calling
what
him Glass
happens.
Knees all game. And by game I mean stream. And by stream I mean game. And by game I mean
Hoping to keep this OT drive alive. Now they
Street.
face a 3rd and 2.
Glasses. Cheeks.
Again, they'll run it with Mostert.
Do I go
And
for
that
it?
play goes nowhere. Taken down.
Stupid not to.
At the 50,
I
right
thought I
in
had
midfield.
one.
A loss of a yard, and it brings
You have no
it
other
forward.
choice.
Well, I know you're
Wait, go
trying
up
to
one.
middle of
Up,
the
go
field
two.
here, but still,
That
fourth
one. Hey.
down this distance. You got to punt it right.
I'm thinking wide
Guaranteed.
receiver.
Because you say,
Far
okay,
right.
let's just throw some
Watch
right.
the receiver
Make sure
second.
we don't lose the
Tight end
game
first.
here,
Well,
turn it over in a key
receiver,
spot.
tight end, receiver.
If you feel really
Watch.
good about your trigger guys, if you feel great about him, you might want to leave the ball in his hands and let him work his magic.
We'll
Yep.
just do tight end.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
You ever seen those dad jokes? Where the guy's
Yeah.
like,
As soon as he made that noise, that's what I thought of. It triggered that in my brain.
To the mind of the head
I
coach.
love those dad
They
jokes,
like
though.
slap something
Yeah.
or throw a chair or
They
something,
like
and
hit something, the whole thing like flips.
And they go,
This guy
Yeah.
doesn't know what just hit him. It was George
if you
Kittle.
follow Samuel around to the right, he might be wide open in the end zone.
He might, but Kittle's like an IQ.
Oh, true. Good point.
He's at least short guys. He's gonna-
Keep doing the running. Keep just running. Because you can at least kill the clock and just finish with a field goal. He won't have any time to retaliate.
What if I miss the field
Don't do that.
goal? What if I wanted to go to 2 overtimes because that's just how we do this game?
That would be
What
hilarious.
if there was no 2 overtimes?
I'd be.
Oh, dude, that his jukes are not as
His eye jukes, yeah. First down, so.
I thought maybe he had some jukes in the system.
He might have spin move.
Because right is right.
Right as rain, we win, baby. Let's go.
That's what we do.
That's what we
That's
do.
what we do.
That's
Except
what
for that one time that never happened.
Don't talk about
Charles,
it.
we saw a comeback bid
Talk about
fall
what?
just a little
You
short,
ready?
but give them credit. They were able to hold on, withstand
All
that
right.
comeback, and ultimately win it by the
Why they'll
short
take don't
margin.
take pictures with a
Bottom
loser
line,
and
when it's all
Jalen
said
Hurts.
and done, they don't ask you
Look at
how
that.
much
He didn't win a
you
game.
won.
What is he throwing his
Just wanna
arms up
know,
for?
did
Yeah,
you
why are they
win?
taking pictures?
I'm
with
from
my-
Philly,
Why
but
is
I
he?
lose.
He's taking pictures of my linemen. Like, imagine how good I could be if these were my guys.
That's true. All right.
And now he's shaking his head all mad.
Start the next game, Bears. Your offense. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 minute.
All right, we'll do the countdown. If we make it that far. Say yarf or yard?
Yarf.
You want to go yard, you say?
Yar. All right. Push your chair over that way about 3 inches.
Damn.
Perfect. Because you had like half your body off the screen on this side.
I'm actually really excited to play with the Bears offense.
Are ya?
It's the Rams. what do you want?
Oh, deep pass every time.
Every time?
Yeah.
Except for unless it's a scrambling quarterback?
Pretty much.
What if it's the 49ers?
Outside run.
Coverage of the National Football League takes us to the
Guaranteed.
city of Los Angeles,
If it's the Dolphins, short pass. That's all they have. They can't run. They can't pass medium deep.
between the Chicago Bears
Yeah,
and the Los
guaranteed.
Angeles Rams.
Guaranteed.
See, here's the thing is turn off like a second.
Watch Cooper
And
Cup.
off we go from SoFi
They
Stadium.
only throw it to Cooper?
If they're smart.
Oh yeah, we're gonna return
And
this one.
don't take the hit.
Taken just shy of the 10.
Like that. Oh, I took it.
Well, if you just hit X, you'll just
To the
slide.
20-yard line as he's
Just
down
tap.
at the 19.
I do that with those guys all the time. Take the free yards, get
I
a.
know what I want to
Or you actually picking your plays. I let the coach picking my plays.
do. I sometimes do, but then there's one guy that I just love.
I guess I only do it because it gives me variation that I wouldn't have
First
otherwise.
and 10 now, down inside the
Tariq?
20.
I wish I had Tariq.
Tariq Cohen's right there. Not Tyreek, Tariq.
A play fake, now Fields to throw. Rolling to his right.
You had so many people open. You had Y open, B open, late. You had whoever ran left open early.
Yeah, so my initial plan on that play was throw it deep. And I was like, run for your life. And then I thought
You looking for
Goodwin?
Goodwin? Mooney is also super fast.
Yeah, I know that, but Goodwin's been like my man. Former 49er, former Bear.
No, he's former.
Second
And
and
Madden
11 now.
is good.
I don't know if he's on any team yet.
Probably not. He should be.
Another try.
You only get recycled down so far
Fields.
before.
That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin.
Not work.
Only 3 yards.
At least you're 100% of your passing.
It's third down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice
That's all we
route.
needed.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast,
Here we go with
any hesitation as a
David.
quarterback that the
Back to
deflection
yard.
of this might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air.
Oh,
And sometimes
what?
you throw it to
Jalen
him,
Stanley.
you can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect.
He really didn't want you to go for it. Just think about it. Just think about it before you do this. Hold on. Hold on.
Remaining as we step aside here in
Okay,
this first quarter.
I'm going to trust you.
How would you trust me? That was a horrible decision on your part.
Super dumb, but
So still a scoreless game.
I'm going to give it a go.
But they're going to go
Never
for
know.
this thing on their own side of the
Give it a
field.
go.
Sometimes you know, but you never know.
If that didn't just work, I was going to say you totally could have tip off to the left and got at least the first probably, but that was definitely the safer play.
People are coming out.
First down,
Hey.
Fields.
Oh! You see that? I juked towards the guy.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
You didn't even see that coming. You never see it coming.
And this was a nice
Until
example
it's right in the
of an offensive
face.
coordinator scheming his guy
Oh.
open just a little
I guess I realize how that
just
sounds
trying
now.
to free up some space, and it worked all the way well.
No, I knew all along. I listened to Chris Collinsworth as an announcer. That is one sick.
Montgomery back to the ground.
Oh shit!
And some room to run.
Fucking let's go! That was such a good.
CD, there are touchdown runs in the near
Well played, well played, dude.
And
All right,
that one
cheers.
certainly fell into
That
the
was
latter
amazing.
category.
Wasn't
And
even
that
great.
deserves a couple exclamation points.
It was just.
It actually was because there's some good zigzagging, juke diving,
There was a juke in there.
and a uke.
Santos able to tack on the extra
All right,
point.
I'll take
And
that
it's
thing.
now a 7-0
Trust you.
game.
I trust you in your defense.
It's a little more invisible on my screen than it was on yours. Depends where depends the lighting. But look at it. It's like my Iron Man core, but it's just a controller. What if I had an Iron Man controller? That'd probably cost way too much money.
Now after the touchdown here,
I
Santos
guarantee you
to
to have
kick
that.
this one
You sports
away.
betting?
No, well, I have actually. I have sports going on right now.
Good thing we're here in the state of Illinois.
Yes.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage.
Everybody
He's
drives
dropped
across
to
the
the
border.
17.
Which is how it works.
Which is super funny.
From the 17
It's like just
now,
make it
here's a
legal.
first and
Sports
10.
betting is state by state here, and people just travel from one state to the other to quickly make their bet and then go back home.
Back to throw. Stafford. Got a man open. It's Tyler Higbee.
All right, I'm getting such hard hits, he's going to get a fumble.
Across the 30-yard line.
It's a matter of time.
Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You
Just
gave up
saying.
the touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you had gotten to stop it?
Okay.
0-0
Well,
right now or no?
I imagine I'll have the ball back by the time
in
you're
most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
I'm doing stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting creative.
Stafford now to throw. They'll roll him out right. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. I think defensively you're okay with that.
The lighting is such a
He's gonna
pain
get some
in the butt
catches, but they
when it
rallied
needs
to
to.
him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do
You
it
know,
all game long?
I kind of did that on
They
purpose.
catch it, you tackle, they go down
I
on
don't
the
know.
Oh, you put that down?
Because when you're
Can you
able
scoot
to do
forward
that,
just a
you
little
don't give up big chunks
Perfect.
of yardage after the catch.
Yeah.
Now
Well, there
you
was just
get
like
into
this
the position
perfect
where every series.
Little streak right behind your eye, a little black spot. You know, most people probably don't even notice. I've actually watched the big times. The people who have like 30,000 people watching them at a time have really shit green screens. So I probably overfocus on it, but
You might be.
but I like perfection.
Which is what this defense is.
Meanwhile, Stafford's throw complete.
Jalen Johnson, what the fuck?
And they'll have it in the
I have your
red zone
jersey.
before he crosses over out of bounds.
You know what'd be funny is every time I walked off camera, if I came out back with a different jersey,
We expected that. They told us they were
just
gonna
put
come
my
out
black Ram jersey there in the middle.
the opening drive
Never
like
let
that.
them know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's right.
Now,
Never back down.
confidence jumps up. Everyone's
As long as they
easy about
don't
what they're
know.
doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing.
Oh, sorry, William. I guess I didn't see that. I saw the 2033 or 2030 comment, and I thought it was the same comment.
Stafford gonna give to Akers
You said
on the
the U.S. has some pretty decent players coming through now. By 2030, we should have a food squad for it. A food squad. I do like food.
Sports.
As I have been eating salty tater tots the last
That's some pretty bomb
10
pizza.
minutes ago. Oh,
Pizza
we
was
did.
pretty good.
I told you, that place is phenomenal. And the calzones, try it sometime. When like, if you're ever coming home from work and they're open,
After the pickup
Try
of
the
5,
calzone.
here's second and
yeah,
5.
they're super fast.
Stafford gonna give this to Akers. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
Raquan got him.
It's the 7th play of this drive. This is 34.
I'm thinking, you know who I never see you make a big play with? Khalil Mack.
Yeah, I just don't play them.
In that game against the Ravens where I was up 7
That's out to the flat for Akers.
he was
And
the
he's
first
gonna
one.
take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Yeah, he should be on the Chargers right now.
12-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams are an
that
extra
game.
point away from tying up this football game.
Unfortunately. Oh,
Extra point by
here you go.
Gain is
Ah,
up and
ah,
good. Tied here in the second
I
quarter.
can do this. I'll keep us. I'll do my best to keep us a good lead. All you gotta do is take a while to score
7
every
here as the
time.
kicks away.
So then.
This is Jakeem Graham.
That's always the goal, but
Oh!
And good
I just
coverage
got
there on
shut
special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
Oh.
They are, but with that last drive, that culminated
what
touchdown,
happened?
and
First
they
down?
carry that
Oops.
confidence into this one. Doesn't
What a
matter
mistake.
where you
Didn't mean to get
start
first
the football
down.
now, They have to feel great about their opportunity.
David.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now.
Haven't seen him
First
since the
and 10.
Cardinals. Just
Right.
kidding.
On the
Left.
carry, it's
I got it.
Montgomery.
Who is that?
That'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're
Von
able to
Bon.
get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second
He just got a
and
6-year
12.
contract.
Like the strategy. Extra
Wake
tight
up.
ends,
Oh.
extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it
And that's how
inside.
you play that works
If you get strung
90%
out on the
of the
perimeter,
time.
you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
Oh, that's
Deep ball
fucking
for
money.
Goodwin. And that's
Are you going to catch him with Jalen Ramsey? Nah.
Should I just.
touchdown.
I was like, should I just.
You're making it look easy, so I'll say.
You got a guy like Marquise Goodwin, a former
I'm good.
Olympian.
You're-
You've got
We're
him right
showing
to
off
the
pretty much
football.
tonight why the Bears offense is insane, despite the fact that in real life it doesn't do this, but with the proper coaching and play selection, it can be insane.
So what's great is,
Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard. When you look
as
at your fastest
another
guy and say,
team
go long, go get it,
lost,
big
our
man.
team always win.
That's right.
Now after the touchdown here, Santos
Fuck
to
the
kick this one
Patriots.
away.
Fuck you, Belichick. And if
Belichick.
you're watching this, Belichick,
BB, as he goes by in text messages, you'll never catch Brady retired. Let's be honest about it.
right, he's like, maybe
Set
if I
to
just
begin
keep
their next
coaching
drive, the
Mac
Rams
Jones. No,
offense
Mac
at
Jones
the
is not
line.
the answer.
And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when
Mac
they got
Jones
to the
doesn't
end
even
zone.
want to be
And
there.
just think of what it's like
Mac
now
Jones.
on the sideline.
Do
Because
you
when
remember
you
hearing
score a
about that thing
touchdown, you
where
have to go over and look at the tablets and shoot on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're
Belichick did? No.
Yeah, and everyone was like making comments about it, and they said that Matt Jones has a very fiery personality, kind of like Tom Brady, and then Belichick knew that. So
Second down, they'll go with Akers again.
Shut that shit down.
You used to hear all the guys just fall over.
That last guy got pancaked too.
He must have really guessed the X. That's fine. He gave it 247. Scored and not.
So that run there,
Hold on, let me stop this
I don't know if it's
extra point.
overstating things to call it a thing of beauty, but in terms of football plays, that's as good as you're going to see.
We worked significantly better when we were on this team. I mean, the offense, no difference. Defense, there's a difference. Apparently, I'm not as good at it. At least not against the Rams. I don't know.
Maybe just like you with the Bears.
Oh, I don't know.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Yeah. The robot will tell us what it says.
Bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24.
It doesn't always happen. It's kind of random with Facebook. Don't know why. But it's going to come up and the robot voice will tell us a secret message. Let's see what it says. Alright, it's taking a real long time. The ding usually comes up.
Beer mug, drink them beers, beer mug.
Beer mug, drink them beer. Beer. Words are getting hard. Well, it made more sense when I am not the one who says it.
Georgia Bulldog finding its way into the backfield.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and
The robot is broken. She's trying to read your emojis.
so maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step.
Whenever you put emojis in there,
For a stop.
oh, daddy.
Now this throw caught
It's always interesting what comes out,
Get it all the
but I
way
feel like
about 5 yards
not just
shy
you,
of midfield.
but a lot of star senders will put emojis in there just to see what it says. I can't lie, it's kind of fun.
I believe that. I mean, that was beer mug.
Beer mug, drink 'em beers, beer mug.
Coming up here at halftime, we'll shift you
It's like
over to
quote and quote, but
Coachman
changes
with
those
first
words out for
highlights and
beer mug.
analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen.
That's right, that's what he does.
Free for one tackle, but that's about all as he's taking
Honestly, if
down.
I was
Rashawn Robinson
donating
there
stars,
on the
I would do
stop.
something like A over and over. Do like 3 lines of A's just to see what the robot does.
Breakaway this time as they're gonna
I
start
assume it would be hella annoying, but it might be really funny too at the same
play,
time.
and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
It'd probably be funny once or twice, but by like the 100th time, I'd be like, make it stop, please.
Just keeps going.
You know what I've seen on TikTok recently about
Now it's Fields.
a high number of people, I was going to say about 3 or 4 at least, people while they're trying to sleep, if you donate a certain amount of money, it creates a certain noise, super fucking loud, with like big subs on the sides of their beds that like shake their bed awake throughout the night while they try to sleep. I saw a video a couple years ago where a guy made like $17,000 throughout the night doing that, letting people fuck with him all night long. And so I've seen a lot of people try to emulate that, but yeah, it's like the most annoying noises and sound bites from movies and stuff, and people just watching you get pissed off while trying to sleep, getting scared in your sleep. I remember one was like, hey, look out your window. There's someone out there. Scared the shit out of the guys. Like, what? Time out. No. Look out for that rundown.
All the way up here. He tried his best to get there.
So you're
Didn't
gonna lose like
quite make
15,
it, but down
down to
around the
13.
2-3 yard line.
10.
You gotta love the effort, and especially the big play that gave his
Not gonna
offense
get
a
the
great
chance.
opportunity.
And they'll burn the
But-
time out with 5 seconds left.
2
A
plays,
chance
it's
to
2
try
pass.
to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. It's a loss
Do
of
the
a yard
old
there, and
Lamar
it's second
Jackson
down.
slants. The mash pit.
The mosh pit.
I do that play all the time. I'm actually a master of it, so let's see what you can do. As a master, I'm gonna judge you 100%. So if you watch the running back, depending on what the outside guy does, if he moves back, he'll be wide open for that Nope.
Final
Yep.
shot before the break. Fields got his
Nope.
man.
Yep.
We're both like, nope. Yep.
Touchdown.
Because he bit on it like he was going to come in to block it and then continue to blitz like a fucking
If you
moron.
want, I'll just do this
Taking the
2-second
lead
kickoff.
here in the
This is really
final
long kickoff.
stages of this first
Oh.
half.
Squib
Now
kick
the
it.
point after try for Santos.
Oh, I just shanked.
That's going to go outside.
I should
That's
go
the
two. I
PAT.
was thinking we go
No
for two.
good
I
on
think
the
that's
extra
the
point, so a
first time.
letdown there.
It's
And
alright.
this will
It's
stay at
alright.
6
I forgive you.
Should I onside kick it?
No. I've seen the tutorials on how to do it and everything, and I just don't look at it.
Yeah, you told me how to do it once, and
So
it worked.
barring a
Well, I
setback,
guess I was
this is likely the final
semi-successful
act of
before,
half as the kick is
but
away.
It
It's a
worked once.
squibber picked up around the 22.
I'm not that guy.
Time for
Yeah.
break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside.
Don't worry.
This
I'll
is
get
the
it back.
NFL on EA Sports.
Both these
Where's the
teams,
ball
no doubt,
first?
making their
I'm
final
gonna keep
halftime
giving
adjustments
you started with the ball,
as we
didn't you?
speak. And for the call of the second half, we get it back out to Brandon Cotton and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Bruce
I
Rookie
ain't
getting
never
set for
If
been
you
lost.
don't feel comfortable continuing
Rams
on
set to
defense
receive the
after this
second half
drive,
kickoff, and they
we can
trail
switch.
here as
Okay.
we
and
resume
then I'll see if
play.
I can stop the defense, and we'll just
Tail goes from there. Look at this. See what's gonna come up here?
Cooking night candy, eggplant, baguette, bread, flatbread, bagel, tears of joy rolling on the floor, laughing, no mouth, face, fog, fearful face, see no evil here, no evil, speak no evil.
It almost worked. It almost worked really well as a
Right?
sentence.
we have
Not
to.
like a sentence that makes a lot of sense, but you and like it's strung together really well.
It did actually. I was like, wow. This might be
To
the most
begin the
poetic
next
thing I've
drive,
heard
the
in my
Rams
life.
offense at
I
the
almost fell in
line.
love with that voice. Touch my heart. Oh my God.
Talking about Alexa?
Yeah.
Stafford on first down. Open man, Higbee, the tight end. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to
Tyler
the 30.
Quinn.
Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well. But
I want to hear all these random
stays
names.
way open and catch the ball.
No, his name is
Robert Quinn?
yeah, that's it.
I wasn't sure if it was actually a Tyler Quinn D.
That'd be hilarious.
You know the best thing is you have to worry about the quarterback scrambling.
Never.
Looking to throw again on
It's just
second down.
the wide open wide
Stafford.
receivers and
He'll check this down to Akers out of the backfield. And he slips up past
Hit
the
stick,
40
hit stick, hit stick, hit
before
stick.
being tackled.
See what happens.
Another catch for him there.
But they were scored before half.
And it looks like they're
That
going to utilize
thing
him out of the
was
backfield any way they can. And that time
That's
they
what
pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a
I'm
man to
interested.
him and try and cover him before he gets going.
No. If anyone could, it's me. But
But you can't.
if anyone can't, it's also me. Contradictory AF.
Off the fake to Akers. Here's Stafford.
Oh, you should have tried to run it into the wide receiver. Woods.
I tried a little bit, but I didn't want to also lose the guy I was on.
Defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's
I thought for a
NFL.
second.
Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they
See that?
brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Third
Ready for this?
quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Oh.
They'll fake it. Now Stafford.
That's you.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
OBJ's
And
not
this
good.
is caught. He's
No,
got
they
a
made him.
touchdown.
They made him way too good in this game.
They forgot that his ACLs have been
53
torn.
I never
yards.
know if she's
The
gonna
Rams have tied the game with the extra point to
true.
come. Well,
Yeah,
he's been
Super Bowl
doing this for
touchdown?
more than a decade now, showing that he's still got that arm strength from back when he was the #1 overall pick.
And I'm telling you, nothing will let him regret more than a play like that. Here in the stadium.
It's like, yeah, we're making this switch. Now I don't feel so bad about the Patriots game.
He's
But
open.
I feel really
What
bad
a
about the
connection there
Patriots.
for the touchdown.
He's trying to get a 2-point on us when he could have gotten an extra point and been in bleed.
Yeah, but if you stop him, it's tag.
Stop this wiener.
Stafford's going to try and throw
Wow,
for
Cooper
it.
Kupp was the lead.
And he is not going to
minute
get
the
to
play
the goal
started,
line. The defense keeps him out of the end zone, and as a result, that's going to keep this game tied.
He didn't have to fake anybody. He could just ran to the outside.
That's what he does, though.
So
That's why I play
play
those.
here as the kicks away.
Dude,
Yeah, when I'm playing online.
I just thought it was because you were black.
Jakeem Grant now
Oh, that could-
return.
Would you play as in more if they had black?
And he'll
jerseys?
get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
You get 6
The Bears offense
I don't
ready
even
to
know what
go
they're
for
doing.
their next drive.
These stupid
Their halftime
blue
lead
Yeah,
has
with
evaporated.
blue.
We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that should change the mindset of
Oh my lord!
I'm glad that he tied the
Now they
game.
just need to go out, execute
Why?
their game plan, and keep
He's so dumb. He should have the lead, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So from the 36 now,
Made a mistake.
1st and 10.
Sorry. We usually let people hang out and make mistakes.
That'll be
What
taken.
you
I don't know
gotta
why.
do is you have to let that be good one.
On second down,
Oh my
Montgomery.
gosh, dude. Usually,
And he'll get it out to
Yeah.
midfield.
He
Looks like
over
it's about
anticipated
right at
you.
midfield at the 50.
he didn't think that you were gonna be
It's a
like.
good, nice, crisp run
Dude.
for a first
Doesn't
down.
have balls,
The
balls,
defense
vision.
might have been loosened up a little bit,
Really
maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Pittsburgh Steelers. Not late wagging on ball.
On play action, Fields.
Oh my gosh. Tiptoe.
And the
Oh,
throw
you
left
should
sideline
tiptoe.
here is caught, but
Tried. That's our first incomplete pass, by the way.
couldn't keep his feet in. Second
Kind of
down.
hard to see
That right there
a
is
wide
first
open guy on the edge
incompletion.
just run
I
right
should-
out of
He
bounds.
was 9 of 9 before that.
So I was
Yeah, I think
like
that
tiptoe.
qualifies as
The
being
tulips, man.
locked in.
I could try, but you know, half the time if you take over a receiver, nothing happens. They just continue doing what they're doing.
Oh, I take
On
it
second down now.
Usually like,
Oh.
fuck you, man.
That juke and then that
And
little.
they'll get him
I'm just
down
gonna
as he's
turn my
inside
body
the
here.
40. We've seen him break off a big
Pure skill.
That
He
would
had
look
it.
like might be
He
enough.
fell for
I
that
think
so
that any
hard.
defense would say, look,
He's such an aggressive tackler that if you just change your direction,
sometimes you'll break up the
you
big run
pretty
on
much.
his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
And he'll
And
toss
they're
this
not
one
gonna win.
incomplete. Seeing no options.
So that way we
he
can never
throws it
forget.
away.
Well, as we all know, possessions are crucial in a tie game, and
'Cause we're
let's
9
face
for
it, I
11.
really didn't need to tell you
9
that.
for
You already
11.
knew it. So
You just
many
had to make
seasons,
sure
there's
that it
nothing
wasn't
good going.
perfection.
An
That's
excellent
right.
decision
Oh my
to just send
gosh.
that one to the sideline.
with
Tarek.
with Tarek
Get 6.
Cohan.
That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
Tarek Conan O'Brien.
Now Fields. Over
What?
the middle, and that's
Oh God!
What was the point of that?
I
Go
did.
for it.
I didn't mean to go backwards. I was running straight at the time. I picked a running play. I was holding. Hurry up! And then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, you want to play the Y?"
Oh, you got like 10 tight ends out there.
And stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Maybe 11. I can't count.
Jimmy.
down Fields.
Yes. I would have just, honestly, I would have possession caught that, but you got lucky he didn't even try to knock that down.
No, he didn't try at
Was
all.
that Jalen right in front of him, too?
No, Jalen's right side.
Maybe it was Von Miller.
Offense and
I
defense
thought it was an X
going
factor
through
that was
every
just coasting.
situation. And in this case,
Coasted.
Yeah, I want to say that was Jalen. I feel like Jalen
because
fouled.
defensively,
Maybe, but
work on fourth
It
down
was an X
situations as
factor.
well.
Yeah, so
he sucks.
good chance
For
of
the
Von.
defense, they can't get the stop here.
Or Donald. I mean, they're all on
These
defense.
end rounds only work with Debo, by the way.
Which all the way. Also, why are they all on defense? Because
Oh my gosh. Yes. Just run the clock out. That's all we gotta do.
oh yeah, that's right.
I think
And then I'll try to stop him once. And if that works, then it's like, wow.
You know, honestly, I've played when I was going to the top 1%. I ran the clock on every offensive play of every game.
I once made my old roommate break his controller.
That's right. I remember that.
That's going to go as a loss of
What a
2.
monster.
It'll be second down.
It was great though. I was like, in real life they do that in like 15-minute quarters, and I was like, yeah.
They try again with Montgomery.
And then he put a hole in your door.
Stopped immediately there.
Professionally,
Calling no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal.
Find the word.
Goal to go situation.
I was
My
gonna say
goodness.
professionally. I gotta stick with it.
I
professionally.
Defensively, they're in prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves
It's
to
not
them
right,
as
but
well.
it's a need to.
I wouldn't run it here, guys.
Tariq Cohen.
And that is
you say Tariq got really like that?
Tariq Cohen. There to make the grab. And the Bears
Honestly, just
answer
imagine
back
what we
with a
could do
touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead.
Buffalo with
Here
that
in the
off with
fourth.
Josh Allen and that defense, or the Ravens with Lamar Jackson.
And
and
we've
that
got
defense.
movement.
Who jumped?
I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out.
It must have been us. I was trying to switch to a fake.
And with
I
that
was-
How is it
moving the PAT back to the
momentum
15-yard line to begin with, they were no longer kicking normal extra points, were they? They were kicking
We're
field
so far
goals.
out?
This is a longer field goal attempt for them, even though
Ah,
extra
gosh.
And it's
All right.
no good.
I'll drink for that one. I'll drink for that
Not
one.
been his day. That's the second
Yeah, but I
extra
didn't drink for
point
the
he's missed
Patriots,
so
man.
far.
Actually,
You still can.
going for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see
So
what I
with
can
the
do.
missed PAT in his rearview
What
mirror,
can-
he goes
what
back
can
out to
Brown do
kick
for you?
this one off.
I can win this court case.
Powell now to take it
Oh, I thought that was you. I'm like, oh, you're one of those guys.
I was gonna hit him.
And they'll start
There's so
out
many people that do that.
with
Cock
five
off in the end zone until you get there and then
decides
stop.
against returning it.
Usually they run out of bounds. I don't see them kneel it too often. That's even cockier.
First and 10, and they've
Well,
got three tight ends
gotta do
out
what you
there.
gotta do,
Jumbo
huh?
package look. They'll begin on the ground with Akers. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a first and 10 at the 38.
All right. Now
Stafford. They'll dump this off to
Oh,
Akers.
Jeez,
took
I
out-
thought that was.
I tried to injure Cooper Cup on that play.
Which, by the way, they have 3 X factors on defense: Vaughn, Donald, and Jalen, and Cooper Cup on offense. There should be only 3 total on your team. They have 4.
That is true. Like in
They're
in
cheating.
franchise, you can only do 3.
Even in head-to-head, you can only do 3. You can literally pick out the 3 that you want before the game if you have 3 or more than 3 X factors.
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do here.
Stafford
Oh, wow.
slow here,
Fucking
holding
crush
Cup.
Cooper Cup.
Yeah,
We've got a
honestly.
one-score game with inside
We're doing
of
the
2
Lamar
minutes
Jackson
remaining.
defense.
So
The
it's
lamer.
Rams football here as we get you reset. They
I heard your
are
chair and I
on
thought it was
first and
steps.
10, desperately needing a score.
That's when you're sneaking up on us.
We're doing the Lamar Jackson defense here, which is blitz.
Blitz the league. It's a different sport. It actually is.
Stafford now to throw.
He threw the ball in seconds and he had like 10 yards separation already. I hate Cooper Cup for that reason. I also love Cooper Cup for that reason, depending on which side of which team he's on, mine or theirs. Alright. So shut this down. Give me the ball back.
Honestly, I just gotta shut down Cooper. I'm just gonna cover Cooper. I can't see that side
Run
of
on
the field.
first down with
I was like, I'm gonna cover Cooper, and then all of a sudden it goes to the right, and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on
Yeah,
the left
where
side.
is he?
I
It's
feel
like those play action passes where it shrinks the screen and then goes back. And
Yeah,
you're like, oh
what I
fuck,
need-
where is he?
What I need is the lock player thing where I can like be backwards facing him.
Isn't it right stick?
Second down, they'll go with Akers again. 108 yards on the ground.
It's okay that he's in all the first years because I just have to hold him from getting a touchdown.
Bend, don't break.
They'll try and run for this with Akers.
Fucking
And
snake.
he'll have the first down at
Look at the
about the
first down.
21-yard line.
Keep rushing like that for once.
On first down, Akers. And he
Can I try to get a
manage to
touchdown
get a
without
couple.
a timeout on the clock?
Second and 8 coming up. Second and 8 coming from the 19.
Michael's asking when is Lady Ram
One
GX?
last throw here for Stafford.
Lady Black Ram.
He's going for the game winner. And we got the sack to end the game, baby. He was going for the game winner, and we didn't give him the time.
Let's go. Up top.
Boom. You know what that
Exciting
means?
to the very
Cheers.
end. That's what we just saw in this game.
And
Final
one more
play
there.
there, had it in the red zone, but anytime you're outside of the 10, that's tough. Trying to
Lady
draw the final
Black
play to get
Ram,
in, and they
or
couldn't do it.
Lady Ram,
Certainly is.
as we
What
call
they
her.
were looking for was extra time. Too bad it's not FIFA soccer, right? Where you get a little bit of extra
On the rail,
and you
maybe?
get a chance to run a couple more plays and maybe get
yeah,
closer.
Oh wait, hold on.
Take
Take
that
this
last
one
shot into the end zone.
and just throw them in either one of the trashes because,
Downstairs?
yeah, if you want to.
Where are they?
In kitchen. Right in the kitchen on the left side as soon as we walk in. Maybe I should have done it. I knew where they were, but it's pretty easy to find. Best way to learn is to just do. She's watching movies or something. I don't know. Either she's screaming downstairs or it's the kids outside. I don't know. Playing games. Wow. Dude, that was a crazy game.
I didn't
Perfect quarterback rating for both teams. Both QBs.
I know. Nobody ever really messed up. And
Look at these percentages. That's insane.
I think the best part about it was the fact that, like, I didn't even have to stop a whole defensive, like, series. I just had to run the clock out.
He played so dumb at the end, just running the ball over and over and over.
I think he felt like there was no way we could stop Cooper or Robert Woods or Odell on that last play. So he was like, I'm just going to run the clock all the way down and throw a bomb. But didn't anticipate me blitzing like crazy, but then also dropping, like, extra people back in coverage and being the linebacker who's running down the middle of the field like, you ain't getting the ball past me.
Yeah, he was like, oh, bomb.
That was my old Patrick Willis thing right there. I was like, blitz everybody, and Patrick Willis covered in the middle of the field. You ain't got nothing on that.
He ain't got shit.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Urlacher.
Smith should be like an X factor because he's one of the best all-around linebackers in the league.
I believe
But he's
that.
hidden on such a shit team that he gets no credit.
I can believe that.
He is. He got at least one pick six last year, a couple interceptions, I believe, overall, a couple sacks. He gets 100 tackles every year despite not playing full seasons. Because his first year he couldn't because of undisclosed reasons and some other stuff.
Undisclosed reasons.
You know,
We're back to the Niners.
Niner versus Niner.
We don't lose.
Guess this is a practice squad game.
We don't lose with our teams. So, but what if we're playing our team? What is this?
I don't know. I hit.
Oh wait, what is going on here?
It's a Niner v Niner game.
Yeah, but you were in something weird, weren't you?
Well, there's this button over here in the bottom right.
Oh.
I don't know if it's music. I think it's the music. You're picking your music, but the music's all turned off for copyright reasons.
Okay. I thought we were going to something weird. I was like, oh no, we're trying something weird out. Where it's
The button's just okay.
we're, like,
It's right
you're
here.
Quarterback, I'm running back.
It's just sitting right there. There's nothing by it. There's no words. I have no idea what this button is, so I just pressed it, and it turns out it means pick the soundtrack you want. He didn't want to pick offense defense, so he's either less attentive than the Baltimore Ravens guy, or
He's new.
he's just like, I'm not going to play this game. I don't know if this is your experience, but my experience, a lot of times, if you pick a team and somebody picks the same team, they want to just end it. Most of the time, they're like, I don't want to play you, because they just get confused.
But can't he just leave?
Yeah, you could just quit. Should we just send them that message if they try to do a mutual quit?
Does that?
You can just leave.
This doesn't count as a loss though if you back out now.
Well, it would, but
Does it though?
it depends on how you leave. Okay, I pressed B. I pressed B because it was just sitting there. Nothing was happening.
You know what happened?
Stupid. That should have been locked in.
We got some guy. We beat him so hard. Oh, Cowboys. That's a pass. I feel like.
Yeah, Cowgirls. Let's take them out.
Yeah, we can't let the Cowboys win. I feel like what happened was we kicked that guy's butt so hard with the Niners earlier that he was just like.
Sports coverage of the
And then
he saw us again. He's like, I can't
and
believe
the
these
very
guys.
wonderful
I did
AT&T
the same thing.
Stadium in Arlington.
Who's offense? Who's
Obviously, they do
defense?
everything
I'm
big
offensive.
here in Dallas, and the
At least to
introduction of
start.
the Cowboys, no exception.
But we can always go back to if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Thank you. I did that with you
I
taking
didn't
the
realize.
controller away from me.
I didn't realize you were already like halfway through the button push.
This is Tony Pollard.
That's
And a good return as he'll be
Pull it
stopped
forward.
just shy of the
There you
30-yard
go.
line.
I wasn't.
You got to figure out the sides because your camera's actually upside down in reverse, and mine's right side up.
Alright. So just because this is who this is.
Yeah, that's Dak Prescott's an X factor? No way.
Apparently.
Just because he gets 500 yards a game against like the Jaguars.
Right there.
Hey.
Call it no gain on
The
the
Jaguars?
first
Not,
play, and
not
it's second
Carson
down
Wentz can
now.
do that.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
Carson Wentz makes the playoffs though with the best running back in the league. So FLG God skills. Thank you for the like. Tell Bloodshot. Hi, how are you doing? Glad to have you.
Don't worry, it gets better.
We get better. We get better. Where do you like? Was that all out blitz or what?
It was one of my nickel defenses. Oh, sorry, I didn't see it.
Was right there.
Oh gosh, are you playing offense and defense?
I might as well. No. Oh, that's funny.
No, so that was one of my nickel defenses, one of my favorites. It's a mid blitz, and usually I bring one of the safeties up too, but I did not choose the coverage. I didn't choose the coverage anything, so he just scored.
And that one will bounce out.
My mistake. The only people you have covering, you have 2 corners and 2 safeties. Everyone else, it's a crazy blitz.
Well, I just watched. He was not the only one. He was the furthest past, but I think on the right side and the middle they were also like pretty open.
That's
I was like, I think he could have thrown to anyone and it was a touchdown. But that one was the most clean.
Yeah, where it was like, well, I mean, it's more fair because it was Amari Cooper just burning Mosley, gone.
Too bad he'll have to be doing that for the Browns if what's his name can throw to him. Who's the third string quarterback? The guy who started for the Dolphins for a while. Jacoby Brissett, starter of the Browns as of.
She said Colts. I would have thought. You know, easier to think of that one.
That's probably true. Wow, he didn't know it was.
So right up, we get him a couple, and it'll bring up second down. Off of play action, here's Lance.
Trey Lance is his arm was probably already tired.
So I'm thinking.
And made it worse.
Yeah, you're almost going to get a little bit of song there, aren't you? Because it's something you'll see from young quarterbacks. They have that tendency to retreat backwards instead of stepping up in the pocket.
Also, I don't know if it'll count if I throw to Debo. But, not Debo. Who's the tight end? Greg Kittle. Because he went like 5 yards out of bounds and came back in. So I was like, I don't think I can throw to you now. I think he fucked up.
Unless he's pushed out. I don't think he was pushed out.
Waiting for someone to come open. And when he
So you want to know, one of the plays to do is the iPhone second formation.
Hold on. I just want to see Glass Knees take a couple more big hits. Morster.
Yeah, and I was going to tell you. I mean, I do have Debo in now. Debo's amazing. Just cover that ball because he will fumble.
Does he ever fumble in real life?
No, he just fumbles in this game.
They used to happen to Matt
I think
Forte.
he fumbled like once, but
Matt Forte used to fumble all the time in Madden, but for no reason. That was pretty decent. Decent.
Here's second and 10.
the best part about Debo playing running back is he's usually playing by a linebacker.
From midfield, here's Lance.
You're
That's
throwing the
dumb.
ball to a wide receiver,
Caught by Samuel.
by
He'll be
Wilson
taken
and
down
Rush.
at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Throwing his Lance on third down.
It's usually on that play. It's
First catch of the game for George
every once in a
Kittle.
while.
And he is going to have a
Your
49ers
slot
first down
receiver.
as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I thought he was on like the Jaguars now.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard
What
line.
was that noise, do you think? There's more stars.
We've got plenty of stars here in this one.
On
Don't
first
you
and
think
10,
it's time
here's
for bed
Lance.
old man medium light skin tone?
Old man, medium light skin tone? I've never been so insulted by that.
Medium light.
That emoji just cut so deep.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
hilarious. Oh my god, Brandon,
I
thank you
love
for
that.
the 500.
That was hilarious.
I'm not crying inside, you're crying inside.
Throw again on
Medium
second
light
down.
skin tone.
Lance.
That's not who I threw to. I was distracted emotionally. Good luck.
There's a chance that we might be switched.
That's so funny.
Defensively, you offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
Just what she said for
That's your new
the
gamer tag.
After the offense scored to go up 7-zip,
medium light skin toned old man.
extra aggressive trying to get back
I want to hear
out.
that one more
Instead,
time.
they read their keys
I
well.
got it back for you.
Rifles one that's
Oh.
intercepted.
That's the same.
Don't you think it's time for that old man medium light skin tone?
And he's able to
Old
take
man,
this one.
medium, old man comes first. Mediums. Oh, it's skin tone.
Nice job defensively, getting inside.
It says the skin tones every time. It's fun.
Where's he going with the football?
At least I think it does for like
You can make an
iPhone stuff.
educated guess defensively.
See what's funny? Actually, let me see.
And when you're right, you got decent
So
chance of
the best part
running away
about that
with
was
And
I
inside the
thought
20 before he's brought
they
down.
put medium light skin.
Oh, this crowd is
I
I was like,
it sounds
that
like it
is-
was texted
I
out, but
was
that's
like,
how they
straight
describe the
up, I was
emoji.
like, wow, that was just a hard
Just coming straight at
so
me.
bad. And then I look at it and I'm like,
from the
oh,
shotgun
they just
now.
said
Here's
time
an
for bed.
inside give.
And with an emoji.
An emoji. So basically, it's Alexa. It's just
Debo Senior.
thrashing.
She's profiling me based off emojis and my light white skin.
Extra point, they'll grab the
Thanks for giving me the ball back so I could score.
gold with the
It only took me 2 plays after that, but
It only took me, I think, one defensive play.
so let's do that from now on. So
Right.
I'll get the ball.
I think we're back.
I'll
to,
give it
I
away.
think we're okay with staying on offense and defense for now.
It's close to bedtime. I don't have to be up for 12 hours.
about the 22.
I'm gonna be floating down a river tomorrow. It's gonna be fantastic. Except for the fact that it's gonna be cloudy. It rained all day, so the water's gonna be cold because it hasn't had time to warm up in the sun. There's gonna be no sun, so it'll be cold probably. The river will probably move pretty fast because there'll be some rapids. But I don't know. It should be fun.
on this drive after what happened on the last.
How many free summer days are there? You know, every day in the summer's taken by something, so you just gotta go.
Second and 6. No, scratch that. Second and 7.
We are. We're only 4 hours into
Off
this.
left, Elliott.
That's not too late.
And he is out of bounds right around the 30.
We planned 3 hours, but
After he cleared the line of
Keep
scrimmage,
moving.
nice little hole developed.
Yeah, great
For
blocking
now.
right there at the start. But how about
This
his
game
vision,
started off
finding the
well.
open spaces and letting his feet carry him to him.
Jason still making the tackle.
So I'm talking about CDs, blocks, fail. I got nothing.
Carried the ball 4 times. And you hear it all the time, but that's one of the dangers of the blitz. You get past that first wave, nobody else is there.
And when teams blitz, what they're trying to do is make you lose your poise, lose your timing and your tempo. But when you hold it together, you can really hurt them the other way, getting past that first
He does
wave.
the same formation, it's a run to the left.
The first down
pass
carry
to
by Elliott.
Cooper.
And he will maneuver his way down
Not
to
Really?
about 7.
So you just hang out on that side of the field and you're good.
Pretty much.
Pretend like that's not what you're doing, but you totally are.
If I can make it over there, but I can.
He's got some blocks.
So he's like,
Mike McCarthy, living his days of being carried by pet firemen.
And the Cowboys have
Ah,
retaken
so
this
good.
lead.
he's like, why is this so
Now
hard?
Mike McCarthy
I thought
saying,
I was
let's
a
go
good
for
coach.
2. Prescott, they're going to throw for
He's just a coach that always has good players.
And he will get
He happens to be in on a good team every time.
I guess that makes up for
See,
the
why
earlier
can't
missed 2
you
points
got
that
coaches
they
that get
were
fired
able
right
to
away
That
after
aggressiveness
one bad
reminds me a
season?
lot of
When you have
when
coaches like
Dak first
McCarthy,
adopted
who's like,
the
he
three-point
just comes
shot,
in and have
people
fun,
are starting to
and you're like,
realize
they're
that
gonna
3
draft
for 2
Rodgers.
is really starting to work for them.
They
In
just
this
ride
case
that
now,
way.
maybe the 2
And then
for
he goes to a
4
team
is
like
coming
the
into play in
Cowboys,
the
who
NFL.
should be amazing.
49er
And he makes
offense
them
set to get this
the
drive
same as they ever
underway.
was.
And for them, a touchdown their last go around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And
And
when
you
you
know what he
start
does with
plotting
that?
for this drive, when you start
Nothing but
making
rides the
And he
wave.
still gets a chance to, but it's like you got these coaches that go and be like, hey, we're going to take you for 1 year on the
prepare for
Texans.
wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And then you're
Throwing
back
again on
after 1
second
year on the
down.
Texans.
Lance steps away to his left. And
Trey
Lance will
Lance.
have the first down as he's
Running
able
for
to
them
slide to
tutties.
avoid the contact
Not
there at
tutty,
the
but
end of the
I'm gonna
play.
get there.
One of these days.
One of these days, Alice. One of these days.
Throwing on first down is Lance.
There you go.
This
George
one into the hands
to
of
the
Kittle, the
Boom!
The best part is,
The
too,
fucking ground.
you can truck stick and go just between people. It's
Sometimes
like-
two
and
players,
you're like-
yeah.
And you're like, was it worth it? Yeah, because it looks like he got a little speed.
Sometimes, yeah.
chance. A handoff here to Mostert. And some space
He cannot truck.
He's going for the kill. He can't truck, but he, which is
Not the
funny because
kill.
like when he played, really good at stiff arm, which is also hilarious because like I saw his arm snap.
Morser?
Yes. So not only does he
That
swing
actually
his
happened?
ball, but he has arm
That's a
snap.
pretty good recipe for success. And that one going to be on target and incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on.
Yeah, he's fatigued. Switching Jimmy Garoppolo.
And the back
You
end
see the
pass
red
rush. They've been able to get home.
Yeah.
Taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and
So is his whole body. I know. But at the same time,
Gregory's showing his
let's see what this man has to say.
Guys, Crush Co update. They're all different. Deep drooling face rolling on the floor, laughing tears of joy.
Drooling face.
look to throw. And this one
No idea what that's saying.
Jeez.
And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of first down. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. Eluding the pressure right.
Trying. Now, no slide available when I'm getting grabbed at the yanks.
You can keep running that clock down too.
that's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training
What was
table,
that?
too.
I was running the clock down by taking a hit.
You like sprinted backwards and you're like, oh wait, wrong way.
I was trying to give him the Niner angle.
Right now you're listening to more of that.
Second and goal. Shotgun now for Lance.
Oh, Moses.
Dropster.
Oh my God, you have catch up in most
No
of
coverage
them.
bust by the defense here. They did a nice
He's
job
one
of
of the
counting
worst
for
He is what he is. Michael, thank you for that 50 stars, by the way. Cheers. I love the drooling face thing.
Lance now on 3rd and goal.
Yuckle-jicks! That was so stupid. There's no way that shit worked.
That was a pick.
It's because I yelled Yuckle-jicks.
You already know his real name.
Jeez.
Just look at his name.
His name is hilarious.
It is. And it's fully
And now they're going to fake it. To the end
69. 69's a fucking slug
Why
back
would you
there.
think Jimmy Garoppolo could do that play twice in 1 minute?
I thought Jimmy Garoppolo could. I guess I underestimated 69 or overestimated.
That's our
Rather.
right tackle. Mike McGlinchey. Oh man, they should have been like,
McGlanch.
they should have let me have a chance. Alright.
Fools. Full of toques.
We'll do it.
It looks like everyone's figured out the correct answer. Well, no one will say it out loud, but percentage-wise.
Point lead. You'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime.
Oh, that's a... That's... What? How did he get away?
So here's the thing. Being a 49er fan, it's the only way to go. Every question you have at most Super Bowls,
2 seconds remaining in the second
I don't care
quarter.
about Brady.
Don't do any of those.
That's what I'm going to do.
Do it. Timeout. Deep.
Watch eyes on something.
Final play of the half. Prescott. Gonna take a shot for
Okay,
Gallup.
we got a point.
And incomplete on the deep
You
ball.
thought
That's it.
It was sketchy. It was sketchy.
2 more quarters to go.
I can see why you were scared, but at the same time, I've never
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half.
That's the
of
strongest
action.
statement I've ever
So with
heard.
that, let's get
run
you back
outside, and
to
we're probably going to want to
Arlington,
defend
where we
with
rejoin
deep
Brandon
pass because
and
that's
Charles.
really what killed me once today.
That's what he says.
Welcome back.
Ooh,
Never
we get the
again.
ball first. We get the ball first.
Who could have... Thank you. That's me, son.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway.
No, Nick, you can't do this. Nick Cannon. Not a chance. Not until you get your ex-wife. I just read an article
Oh,
today
this
where he's
play.
like, I'd take back Mariah
This
Carey.
play, Kittle.
Play fake. Lance
You can get him right here.
out to
Kittle.
his left. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle.
One of those- That play is one of my favorites because if your Kittle doesn't get open, it's going to be Debo on the
I love that. That's what, like one of the best starting plays. Oh, yeah. I guess.
You see that perfect pose on the pass too by Trey Lance? You can tell that his arm is no longer fatigued after halftime.
They'll try and throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Yeah. What?
You want to get two?
Joseph.
Strafe.
Why did you ask me to strafe?
Ayuki! Do it for the Ayuki.
I thought maybe he was going to be like DK Metcalf and come from out of nowhere.
Right.
Just run him down.
You ever hear about, see the mic'd up
Yeah, I did.
from Buddha?
Buddha Baker, who got chased down.
He's like, why didn't you guys tell me he was right behind me? He's like, you said it was right behind you. He's like, I didn't think he was that close.
Hey, Pollard. That's the guy who says no receivers want to play for the Ravens.
Oh, that's funny.
Do you need a drink? Beer, water, anything?
No, we're so good up there.
You good?
We're good.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Again, it's Elliott. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And it would appear he's going to be short of a first down as he stopped right around the 29. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down. They'll run it with Elliott. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. The give is to Elliott. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And he'll get this up to about the 40. 99 yards rushing for him now in the ballgame. 49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Flush to his right. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. And the corner blitz gets him that time as he goes down for a short loss.
What we got going on here?
Now Prescott on 4th down. Sliding out
Whatever I was trying to do was not working.
Connects here with the tight end, Blake
I was like,
Jarrett.
Armstead, we're going to like just try to power rush through this guy. And instead he was like, I have
Both sides were holding
Yeah.
I'm
not doing that.
And the offense
Remember
can
how you said
breathe a
it was
sigh of relief.
And both knew
Can't remember why you
exactly where the
drafted me in the
down
first
markers were.
round.
You know the defense is
Can't
trying
do
to
that.
get those
Oh,
sticks
Jesus
and
Christ.
So,
and somehow
doesn't Elliott fumble?
those guys found a way
Yeah.
to pick it up.
Yeah, I have had him in fantasy. He does.
Then why is he not doing it?
On 2nd down,
He's
Elliott
gotten the
once
ball over
more.
10 times. That's what he should do. Is fumble.
Specifically on that movie, he can fumble.
Yeah, just on the hurdle. I know I've never seen
Minute to
it.
go in this
The
third
hurdy-gurdy?
quarter as they
Yeah.
come up 1st and 10.
Get him to drop that.
A give to Elliott running left.
Right there, Bosa.
And
Should've
for
came
one of
out.
the
Bosa
few
finally making a
times
play.
today, this
I
runs
know, I
Sooner
haven't
late,
seen him.
better late than never.
I have not seen him
no gain
since
on
we
the play
started.
there.
Has he been on the field this whole time?
Yeah. Apparently not.
Well, it's not for everybody.
I just use all my energy
Try the
just
right
trying to
side.
get the
He's just doing outside runs,
4
left,
yards
right.
on the
Now he
pickup
is, yeah.
there as they get it
He's
back to a
actually
more manageable 3rd and 7.
pretty smooth.
He's not gonna do this.
Here's Pollard again.
They got Pollard in.
Pull
What?
out.
Past him at the 5.
But just like,
What are
I
these?
don't get
What are these animations? I should say.
We'll return
so
with
he keeps
more after
wasting
this.
time.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
What are they gonna do?
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown.
Shouldn't have done that.
That's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Is it under the right? No, still the left. Still the left.
Elliott. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
Got a sack.
Pressure now, and he's going to go
Ooh.
down.
It's a double
Sack
linebacker
back
sack.
around the 8.
Double sack, huh?
Well, it was Fred Warner and Jay Greenlaw. I thought it was Nick Bosa.
2 sacks, 4 balls.
They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside
That was only
here
one.
in the fourth quarter.
And that play was-
Will you teach me the foosball?
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this
I feel
is
like
a
that
big play.
big guy
3rd and
from
goal. Now Prescott escaping the
longest
pressure
yard.
right.
Would you
That
teach me
is
the
caught.
foosball?
It's
When I got
Cooper
time
for
to
the
put
Cowboy
it
touchdown.
That's stupid. How'd you let that happen?
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the fourth quarter.
That makes
All
sense.
right, so the Cowboys will go for 2 here.
See, he could just kick a field goal and it's out of
They'll look to throw.
tying range,
And this one's
and that literally changes nothing. But the field goal actually, that or the field goal, just so long as he succeeded, makes the difference.
Down by 5.
is a big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to
Kill
have
the
some
clock,
length and some
score the clock.
catch radius, as well as
Tutty.
a big body to keep people away from the football.
Thought there was.
And that one will bounce out
Okay.
of the back of the
I
end
got you.
zone,
I
so
hear you.
we will start here
Hail Mary.
at the 25.
Hail Mary.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
69, you got this?
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown. Their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth.
Okay, did you see Ayuk do nothing?
Right. Remember when I was doing those run plays and Ayuk was like, I'm just going to take on this linebacker and knock him over before you even get the handoff?
Just kidding. Black Ram GX Gaming, you're going to be so cranky tomorrow. Lady Ram is going to hit you with a pillow. Probably not. She kept saying how cranky I was going to be yesterday
Javon James is not fast, by the way.
because I stayed up
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down.
an hour later. But guess what? I don't have to be up at 6 in the morning tomorrow. And guess what? I survived.
Here's Lance to throw it. Got a man, that's
He
Ayuk.
did it all for
And he's
Ayuk.
corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
Even if I was slightly tired, the moment I'm done with work, I'm wide awake. I'm more wide awake than Katy Perry.
Oh, I'm not. I got an hour
To
drive
throw, it's
to get,
Lance.
from work to home.
Flushed out right.
Oh, really?
There's no way from that.
Caught by Sanu. And
you see that?
inside the 20 before he's brought
For some
down.
reason, I thought there was a guy in front
I
of
love
him.
the drive they're working on
Yeah,
here
like-
because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown.
Yeah, can you see the
And so
defender
far
right
this
there?
drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance
Debo
defensively.
Samuel, you
But
fucking
they
piece
better
of
be prepared for some
slug
adjustments
ass
to come
hoe.
their way now.
Give him 3 on first down.
Mesh
They'll
spot?
set up a second and 7.
Mosh
Fourth
split,
quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
halfback stretch.
So it's
Halfback
49ers
stretch left, halfback stretch
Here's
right.
Ah.
the reset.
Flip to
They
the left.
come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire.
That works too.
What? The guy who's where I'll tackle.
You're like,
Where am I?
Most of the ran up, he's like, hold on, hold on, I'll wait.
And now we're
Yeah.
going to get a timeout defensively.
I'll wait.
I'll give you a pity tackle.
150 left in the football game. And defensively going with a dime set. 6 DBs on 3rd and 4. Back to throw.
Okay.
Definitely should not have done that pass,
Oh, not a chance.
but it worked. Run the ball.
6 points. He has been terrific.
Do not listen to that suggestion.
If anything, give it to
Right
Yuzi.
here, this has been
Yuzi.
quarterbacking 101
Should I?
with a flourish.
Sure. Goal line, fullback. Don't do a quarterback sneak ever. Madden's not made for them.
Only way to get the
There
lead
was
here
some
is
ads
for a
made for them.
touchdown.
Not
Exactly.
And that's what they're
Give it to
gunning for
Yuzi,
on
G.
1st and goal.
Use check. What are you doing?
Draining the clock.
I can stop him for a minute and a half when he has to score a touchdown.
Don't pretend.
Right back to use check again.
There you go. All right. If you want,
Go, you want to go for 2 or you want to actually?
well, let's see what the difference is.
It's either going to be,
Ah, so I have to.
oh.
I know it's a never say never situation.
Oh my
But
gosh.
to me, that looks
I
like
was
that's
wondering
the
when you were
way
doing
it's
that
gonna
last play. I was like, no, don't.
Puts
Give
him
it
in
to
front
Yuzi.
here late, but not. You got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the
Yeah,
last thing we need is a big
We're
return.
outside for 56 seconds. So just
get
score
out
a
of
few
the
of
lane
them.
because they're so excited.
So you can't let him get to the halfway point.
Could come back at you a long way.
After
Man,
the
I was
touchdown,
really
it's
hoping.
Robbie
I
Gould.
You're like,
thought-
why aren't you stopping him? He has so much time.
Now Pollard.
Oh gosh. I was hoping that was the game ender right there. but
Make him fumble.
Demetrius Flanagan.
There's nothing better than a
flowers.
field goal fumble where you just get the ball back on their 20.
Right. You mean a kickoff fumble? It's a field goal fumble.
Whatever the word is.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So
Denzel.
Oh,
Oh, that's a pick.
No, not at all. I agree with
Oh
you.
my
This
gosh,
is
that was almost a catch. I almost messed up on the first play, allowed him to get all the way down that side.
You would have just won right there.
Right? I didn't even care what would have happened after that.
And in a lot of cases,
The only thing that could have saved us is a bad connection.
this situation, they think they can
If
go
we were
ahead and
lucky.
get it done.
They
Oh,
practiced it. We'll see if
here's
practice makes perfect.
Oh, pick.
He's gonna let it fly.
Whoa.
What? CD?
He can just do whatever toss he wants and it
CD can
works.
do what he needs. Just, what? You know what's going to happen? He's going to scramble and slide with like 10 seconds.
So
He's
barely
going to
time
think
to
he
catch
can.
up.
He's going to
First
think
and
he
10
just.
just outside the red zone.
Pick.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, I was
Able
going
to get this down inside the 15,
I was hoping that he
either the
wasn't going to
13 or
scramble. I
14
forgot that he
before
could
he's
run
out of
because he actually
bounds.
hasn't this whole time.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
What?
What is happening? Why would he do that? Oh, he has no timeouts, I guess.
Oh, he has no timeouts after kicking him down. Alright.
Check the outside and then you cover the inside.
Alright, guys, don't just mix up your whole coverage right here.
Sometimes I do, and then they're just fucking
Right?
worthless.
We're still watching. I'm just like, what are you doing? He's moving everybody, my guy.
Here's Dak. Flush to his right. And this is caught. Touchdown.
That was like, there was no way to cover that. There was no covers for that.
There was.
He just like went like this, just stopped and turned, and my whole corner like over there was just like,
Corner and safety, yeah.
you're like, look, just watch this. Look
He
at
threw
that.
it out of bounds.
They went so far.
They better come back in here and watch this one because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to
I don't know what we just got shown. What we just got shown is that he had a foot out of bounds.
No, they're just trying to rub it in our face. Like this game.
What are you gonna do? There's not, you can't change this.
24 seconds and 2 timeouts. What are you gonna do? You know what to do?
No. Not with this
You got
offense.
Kittle.
Yeah, that's.
You got Kittle.
You can't be kiddling me.
Oh man, my offense loses us a game. My defense loses us a game.
And that one will bounce out of
And it
bounds
turns out
in
we
the
shouldn't
end
have
zone. So
changed.
we will start here
We
at
should
the
have just
25.
Same as it ever was, man. Oh, do it all for
Ah.
Yucky.
It's set to get this drive
Watch out, Yucky.
underway.
Let's play.
One possession game. Time very much a factor.
I
How does the offense handle this situation?
Time
In a
out.
lot of cases, they should be somewhat
I do
relaxed.
that 2
And
more
I know
times.
that's counterintuitive
2 to
because this is a
3
pressure
more.
situation.
Let's just
But
say
this
Kittle
is Friday practice every week
see
of the
if we can
season.
break
You
through
go
with
over
the
this
safeties.
situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up.
And that is caught at the 10-yard
Oh
line.
my gosh! Let's go! Let's go!
Look at this. PA shot, PA shot, PA shot, PA shot. 4 verticals, PA shot. What should I do? PA shot, maybe?
Oh my gosh! That dagger play.
Pretty dangerous if he got outside.
I think Kittle here.
Kittle or Yucky.
Pretty good arm, too.
He'll look to throw.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
Oh, Brown. What can Brown do for you, man? That
How many
was
times
so
we had these red zone picks?
Just about so
God.
this football game.
Dude, that was.
Defensively that time
What
they
do I
were
got to
zone
do? Stop
coverage
it,
as
Jones.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna do.
I've tried so many ways to like sack a kneel.
What I do with fuck what was it, the Giants? Remember the Giants did that when their team was trash?
Oh,
and they were just-
no, it was the Buccaneers.
Was it the Buccaneers?
Yeah, it was the
When their team
Buccaneers
trash?
when they had Greg, what's his name as the coach.
Where you want to go with the ball.
He was a
Make the
super,
decision with it.
no, he was super hardcore. Who was it?
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys.
That was just
And
his
it wasn't
name,
really
right?
always pretty. They had their bumps and bruises. Really, both sides did, but they did what
Shiano.
they needed to do at
Shiano.
home to get the
Greg
win.
Shiano.
Yeah, they really had to grind this one out, didn't they? Because nothing came
This guy.
easy. Every snap was a major league brawl.
Oh my god.
You remember him?
Yeah. And it was because they sucked, right? And
Yeah,
they were just
he
like-
said we don't give up until the end, so they would chuck at people's ankles, at the whole line's ankles at the end of every
Yeah.
play.
So Eli Manning would take like 10 steps back before he like nailed it because he was like, they're gonna kill me.
Yeah, there was legitimate fear. They're like, we're just trying to end the game.
All right, I'm thinking we switch it up after finally losing.
Haven't lost to the Bears yet.
Do we want to keep that streak though?
Well, don't want to lose it, but Justin Jefferson is going to be the #1 receiver in the league this year. He said so.
I believe it.
You
That
know what?
offense will be fine. We do Russell Wilson's last hurrah.
No.
We're gonna do
No.
Jamie.
No.
I'm thinking. Part of me's thinking Vikings. But I feel like that's
No.
horrible for you.
Yeah, I can't do that.
This team sucks. It's just Jonathan Taylor. And
Just Jonathan Taylor and, yeah.
I mean, your defense is solid.
DeForest.
DeForest and
What about the city?
Darius Leonard.
Is the suburbs pretty good, too?
We could do the pre-great Dolphins with their 69
Jesus
overall.
Christ, that
offense.
couldn't be worse. Let's do the Bears.
Alright.
We can't lose. Or the Rams.
Yeah, we already lost to the Niners after being hot for so long.
Probably because we took the wrong sides. Alright, I'll play offense, you play defense. Let's not change what's broke.
Even though I think we won with me on offense.
We have won both ways.
We have.
On the Bears.
There's no going wrong except for that last
We
game.
can't lose.
I messed up because I allowed that touchdown, which
But remember, I had to switch off defense because we were doing so bad?
once, yeah.
That was the only time I played
What's
defense.
your offense?
I do deep pass.
Really?
Yeah, I always do deep pass and then defend depending on the team.
Well, Packers?
Uh,
Defend the deep pass? Oh, gosh. Okay, I guess I'll try to stop Aaron Rodgers.
and Aaron
Coverage of the
Goins.
National Football
And
League brings us to
Aaron Adams.
legendary Lambeau
Aaron
Field in
Adams.
Green Bay. No
It's gonna be
team
nice when
means
he's no
more
longer
to
the best
city
receiver in
than
the league because he
Packers
plays
in Green Bay. This was the
with
scene a few
what's his
moments
name?
And if he is the best receiver in the league, I'd be like, who cares now? He's with the Raiders.
Yeah, I don't care. He's
always
not in my
away.
division.
He's always away.
Not in my conference.
Ooh, looks like I'm gonna start. Yeah.
No two
Yeah.
NFL teams have
Oh,
played
they're wearing those
more often
ugly
than the Bears and
that
Packers,
won't even
and
show up
we're
on your screen.
underway from Lambeau. Here's Jakeem
I like that,
Grant from
man.
his end zone.
The ugly green.
And no
It wouldn't even
errors.
show up on your
The
screen.
coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Oh, and he finishes. I love it. Yeah.
Alright. What's the plan?
Stand.
So from inside the 20, here's first
Win.
and 10 at the 18.
What's the plan? So we're gonna go in there and we're gonna win it, coach.
Escaping the
Ooh,
pressure
I
right.
thought that was
Bananas
good.
can met the tight end.
Do you see how I juked the first guy with a massive guy who's slow and then ran over the next guy? Didn't stay on my feet, but I ran him over.
That's all that matters.
Finding the
honestly.
hole in the
Oh,
defense
yeah, there.
and giving your
Oh, yeah,
effort.
there. Hey, we just got to run him
A
over.
chance to make something happen
Oh,
once
hey
he has the
there.
ball.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, we're playing in Green Bay, yeah.
I like that player for the Brewers. Oh, Hater.
First has him set
Hater.
up with second,
Hater.
just a couple of inches
Isn't there a guy
down
named
the
Hater?
49.
It was a
And now a
pitch right
timeout
Oh.
coming from the defensive
Hater.
side for the Packers.
Hey there, hider,
They'll have
hold
two
there.
remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I remember back in the day watching Brett Favre sling that ball down the field.
65, 66, 67, 90s, 2010.
About the length of the football
So,
there.
so Bart Starr was good. Everyone else just has good stats.
Yes. Oh, this must be the worst thing a Packer fan can
And they
do.
get him down,
Oh,
but not
God.
before he takes it across the 40-yard
Worst thing
line.
for Packer fans.
Well, no slow start
Better
here.
use
A
a
couple nice
timeout.
chunk
Game
plays
started.
back to back.
Yeah.
I love the momentum
He had
that
to take a
they're showing
shit.
here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball.
Hey, it's Darius Smith. He's going to do real good for
Came
the
right back and ran
Vikings.
the ball.
Have you noticed?
Looks like
Have we
they got
been
the
away
defense
every
set back
game?
on their
Yeah.
heels. Let's see if
Why
we
is
can keep this moving.
That it's completely random.
That's not been We've been away every game.
We have
the
literally
only thing
lost
that's-
every coin flip. That's just how that works. Susan, they feel like, what are you doing awake still? Cheers.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Out of the gun,
What is
Fields. Flushed out right.
That was risky.
But for the biscuit, you gotta go for it.
Trubisky. Whiskey for Trubisky.
Yeah, well, he is the guy.
Where is
He's
he? Oh, you know what we could have done? We could play Buffalo and then been like, let's bench Josh Allen for
Trubisky.
Trubisky.
That'd be hilarious.
I'm feeling like a you are. Okay, don't do that. That would have been great like 20 seconds ago.
You know, you got points. I'm gonna go for it. I know this puts you in a precarious
Oh, that's fine. It's Rodgers. He's going to score.
Precaution,
anyways.
but
I'm not worried because I'm going to allow touchdowns.
They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They snap it to Fields.
Stop. Oh my gosh.
From left side, take it
I had the ability to do that the whole time. I chose not to.
Oh yeah.
I thought, oh yeah, we might as well wait, yeah. Oh yeah, well, let's see what happens, yeah.
How about we throw the ball down there and
See what happens. Oh yeah, that's a good plan, Derry. Oh yeah, this is some beautiful grass. This is a real wild mode. No, I can't Midwestern this anymore.
We get told that we have an accent. But
I can't hear it, but every single person out of the Midwest is like, yeah, they got an accent.
Oh, and I've heard so many times.
Oh yeah.
I've heard so many times the way I say Wisconsin is Wisconsin.
They always say we say it wrong, but like we're from here.
I know. No, straight up, when I lived in Pennsylvania, they were like, I'd be saying talking about Wisconsin, they're like, no, say it again. I'm like, Wisconsin? They're like, Wisconsin? I'm like,
everywhere else is
Wisconsin. And I'm just like, I said Wisconsin. They're like, there it is again, Wisconsin. And I'm like, is my like hearing wrong right now? Like, can I not hear my actual accent? And am I actually saying Wisconsin? Like, is that a thing? And I've wondered that if like our Wisconsin ears can't hear us saying Wisconsin.
You ever saw the movie? Was it 2010, 2011, or whatever? The like apocalypse movie.
Yeah.
2011. So in the very beginning, before everything goes down, they're in California. And there's a lady on the 3rd floor, like, fanning a towel out the window of her balcony or whatever. And she goes, I told you we should have moved back to Wisconsin. And I'm like, she's not from there. That is an actor, 100%.
Right away, you're just sitting in the movie. This is not representing us well.
No, I was super angry.
They try to throw on second down, but
My completion percentage has gone way down from how it started when I was 94% and then 100%.
Are we like 50% now?
Yar. Yar, we are.
What are we, pirates?
We're gonna steal this game, so yeah.
Here's Fields.
Oh.
That's not who I wanted to throw to, but it worked.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking RB.
The whole time, like,
That's really yellow.
And I see the ball go straight. I'm like, wow, Fields must be very inaccurate.
Normally that is why, isn't it?
It's always RB.
All right, well, don't do that to
I don't
me.
think the running back is of anything else.
Don't do that to me. We're live.
That's weird how his button changed mid-run.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get on his back and run.
I was hoping to. Carry me, son.
A good run of 6 yards there gets him closer to the goal line with second down coming up.
I was thinking,
They're going to run this with
Oh, that's a good one too.
touchdown,
I don't
Chicago.
know why. I was like,
Mine didn't even make sense.
Because you said carry me, son, and I was like,
And the Bears take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
That's funny.
all right, now I have to try to stop
With the extra
Rodgers.
point.
No pain, no game says it's like in the movies when they do the Aussie accent. They're pretty bad sometimes. You know who's the worst? Mel Gibson, even though he's from there.
Really?
I think he is.
I didn't even know he was from
Kick
there.
this one away.
Thor does the worst. He's terrible.
Sounds American.
Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring
Like,
it
he's
out
him and
costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled
Yep.
at the 20.
All two of them that are famous. So far.
All right, so what I'm thinking here is I'm gonna do the Lamar Jackson blitz. I'm kidding. This guy's got Gambler. He's also got.
The LaJax, okay.
He's got Gambler, and he's also got. Gambler doesn't matter in this game.
Did you ever see that if you switched Calvin Ridley to a quarterback, that his X factor is Gambler, which is the very thing he got kicked out of the league for a year for.
I think someone did that.
I think someone just photoshopped it in.
No, they switched him over, then they made it so he had an X factor.
Oh, probably. But either way, funniest thing they could have done because it happened to be a preset ability.
Yes. It was hilarious.
You can't beat that.
So here is. I know what they're gonna do.
Did you guess Lamar? Aaron Jones. Lamar Jones would hit the
I
ball.
was guessing a quick slam to Devontae. Right?
You thought Lamar Adams would get it
Yeah.
from Lamar Rogers?
That one's actually close though. Sounds like Lamar Rogers.
Lamar Rogers. Could be. Yeah, it's gonna go to Lamar. Oh,
That's why I'm bringing the blitz.
Robbie Quinn. He's got 18.5 sacks last year.
On 3rd and long.
I'm just. It's 3rd and 15. I just have to stop.
Now it's Rodgers.
Oh no.
He's going to
Oh,
walk
no.
deep left side here.
So, that's the worst is when you control.
Oh, it's Valdez too. That guy's fast.
He's fast, but he normally just drops it. Like in real life, that man drops every ball. His hands literally made of stone.
Yes.
They
They
put the gloves over his cement
He went to the
hands.
Chiefs, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, he's gonna be replacing Tyreek, and I'm like, the only difference is Tyreek's faster, he's better hands,
Better route running.
he's all around it better. All right, so now I have his offense figured out. He only does like two
better.
things: runs the ball left in that formation, so far throws the ball.
Deep. So you gotta be careful of
He was
those
gonna throw it
deeps.
to Adams that one play, but we had him covered.
The return from his end zone is Grant.
He fumbled it.
Just pitch it out the back.
You run out the end zone and pitch it, and it goes right back in.
I can't let him lose.
Yeah, we can't let him. He was supposed to have a 20.
He's never lost,
We messed
yeah.
this up.
What are we doing scoring
At
points?
the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense.
I was hoping 18 could get a double block there.
Stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
Who's 18?
Holtz. JP Holtz. Tight end.
Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got to a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game.
He just called a timeout.
Defensively, you're thinking to
He's
yourself,
used all three.
how do we take that away from them? How do we get
That's the most Packers thing I've ever seen when Mike McCarthy was there. They'd be out of timeouts well before the 2-minute warning every time. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Fields' throw
We'll
complete.
give it to
Here
me
to
this
commit.
on this one. Guys are
It
holding
looks
the
like the
ball.
Packers have added an extra DB.
Which is amazing.
To throw is Fields. They'll buy some
Should
time
run.
right.
If he ever comes backwards, that would have been great.
Yeah, that one gonna be
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too. I was waiting for it, and I just ran out of time.
I'm like, all right, D, all right, D,
All right, it's your time.
I see you, D, I see you.
But how about them going back out
In the third Thor movie, Chris's brother plays as an actor as Thor in
and giving
Peter
the ball
Play,
back to their
and
offense?
he's doing it again in the new Thor movie. Really?
I heard in the new Thor movie, his whole family, like his brothers, his wife, and kids are all in the movie.
I didn't realize that's what that was.
I actually just read that.
I watched an interview from Hunger Games with Cole's brother. I can't remember his name, the one that dated Miley Cyrus. And
He went through all of his rules
no, Chris is
about getting
Thor.
rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people
Whatever his name is.
line of
Who
scrimmage,
cares?
and then they
Yeah.
killed it by dropping it. Now he's
And
ready to go
what's his name?
fast
Harris.
because
Well, William Harris
too many
Jr.
defenders out there.
That's
Exactly.
not it. Harriet Tubman, yeah. Bald guy. Zombieland.
Let's see what that's
Oh,
about.
Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harrelson. And the interviewer asked them a question, something about what's it like to be brothers with Thor or whatever, something along those lines. And then Woody Harrelson just looks at him and is like, I just figured out that you guys are related. He's like, really? We've done a whole movie together.
Man, Cobb just broke a tackle. Cobb like 4
Todd doesn't do that. He's a ghost. The ghost of Randall Cobb.
That's who the Packers signed. So we're now signing Jordy Nelson, who's retired. We're bringing back
Greg Jennings.
a random 5th-round receiver that we drafted, Greg Jennings, and the ghost of Randall Cobb.
That's what my buddy always says when he's talking about the Packers receiving. He's like, all we have left is whoever their second receiver is that moved up to first. Lazard at the Ghost of Randall Cobb. I'm like, all right, that's actually accurate.
Donald, the driver. No.
The punk.
Remember when Greg Jennings was like good for 2 years?
When he could break his leg and still run for a
I'm
touchdown.
pretty sure though Greg Jennings is the one that like was best friend to get shot,
That
right?
7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now
That
given
was
two
Donnie
straight
Drive.
touchdowns to fall behind by
Who
7.
was
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've
former
fallen
Packer? I want to say
behind,
Greg
but haven't
Jennings.
they
His
proven
best
they can
friend
go
was
down and
shot
score? So what was the
in
formula to get
Denver
them
because
down
he knew
there the
that's where he got
first
traded
time?
to Denver or he
Get back to
signed to
something
Denver.
close
He
to
went to
that.
the
Maybe
Vikes
get this
right
game
after.
tied up.
So following the incompletion, here's
Monty
2nd and
Ball.
10 from the 25. A shotgun snap, Fields.
No, there was a Packer that
Flush
had
to his
some
right.
like happen.
Now he's going to send
That fucking sucks.
So you know what's really bad on this? I thought you were defense there, and I was like, nice pick. I'm like, you just forced him
You
to
were in the
make a
bright
move.
green on the Bears team. Good pick.
Okay, so this is what I'm thinking.
If we get 2 losses in a row, I think it's time to kill it.
You know, we have to
We
end on
can't.
a-
We gotta end on a win.
Less than
So
2
we have
minutes. We'll see
Yeah.
Orlando where
Bare
Jonathan
minimum.
Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis.
Bearman,
of this
if
first
we
half.
wait.
And the first play of the drive there
That's
is
an Aaron Rodgers throw if I've ever seen it.
Robert
Terrible,
Tonyan,
terrible
intended
quarterback.
target.
Should be rated 69 overall or lower.
That's just a little bit
Only
off. It
69
looked like
because it's
maybe
funny.
he tried to force it in there.
But he's the worst.
Always
Aaron, I
different
hope you're watching
no matter
this.
what you do in
I hate
practice.
you.
You can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little
You
bit
can't outrun Tunyon
That's what I'm saying.
with a
Who's 38?
safety.
Who's 38?
Second down throw for the
I forget his
end
name. He's
zone.
not on the
It's
team
incomplete.
anymore.
Now they face a 3rd and 10.
He was actually pretty decent.
I was wondering what was going on there. I'm like, man, I should be able to outrun this guy, but it's not working right.
This is Cobb with a catch right
And
side.
A little bit of his
The Bears
momentum
gonna
went
call
down. He
the
lost
first
the
of their
last one.
timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
All right, if you can stop the second score. I was trying to score really fast last time. I was trying to get like 1-play wonders.
I'm trying to do something.
They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down.
All right,
Rodgers
that's
stays
all I
on.
can ask. Just trying to do something.
They'll go for
Right,
it.
that's
It's
what I'm trying to
Rodgers.
do. Oh, what? Yes! Oh my gosh. Dude, there was no stopping that. Did you see that turnaround? That corner just kept going.
Every now and then I get it. I don't know.
That's how I felt, man. I felt a little bit lonely.
At the 49-yard line.
I was thinking of,
At the line,
when you were saying,
prepping
I'm
for their
thinking,
next drive,
what's
the
that
Bears
movie?
offense.
Is
And
it
now
old
with
school?
still more than a minute
Yeah.
to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the
He
ball
starts
downfield.
fucking cussing
Remember,
it.
they get the
He's
kickoff to
fucking
start the second
engine
half.
now tonight.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wow, this song is jacked.
It gets you going, doesn't it?
Without ever even giving up the football.
Let's see if it gets Allen Robinson
Throw
going.
again on 2nd down. Fields escaping the pressure right.
How about instead I just throw it away?
Next time we could do A early.
Look, one of these fans needs a ball.
They had the incomplete
Yeah.
pass.
I get paid
You know, in
millions
baseball,
either
you
way.
get a home run, sometimes a foul ball.
Fields
Why don't we do that with footballs?
flushed out right.
I couldn't pull him back. I hate that when you can't pull him back.
Picked up by Chris
I
Barnes.
gotta stop this. I don't know, just stop anything. Maybe we should switch.
Darnell, good win.
Maybe we should switch offense and defense.
Yeah.
We'll try this out. We'll see.
Well, you don't want a coach in Charles to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad throw. Turns into 6 points the other way.
Maybe they're thinking like you and
outside
that
the
Jimmy.
pocket, your vision actually
Just laugh so hard. I spit. That was really funny.
Let's see if I can score with 34
Connects
seconds.
on the extra point, and it's now 21-7.
They couldn't open it.
Ooh. Figure out where Jakeem Grant
On the return from his end zone is Grant.
Senior.
And he's able to get this across the 20,
all
but
in.
not by much as he's marked out officially at the 21.
I just took a drink and just laughed so hard. Came right back out. That doesn't happen very often. That usually only happens with the Terry video. Before we end, we gotta watch the Terry video.
Down 2 scores. You want
Back
to
up, Terry.
put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal
Oh,
range.
yeah. Yeah, they haven't made Amazing coverage. I messed that up.
Now he's going to throw it deep.
Oh, there it
There's
goes.
nothing we can do right now. It's no matter how open they are. It's one of those games.
It was meant to be. We were meant to end on a losing streak, but not today.
And that's him trying to
But not.
after
We're meant to do
pick
this.
six on his previous
But
pass.
possibly on the
Something
next
safe
week.
to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit
But I need
unsuccessfully.
them all. Never.
Back to the air. Fields on second down. Swings his
Oh, give him that little shuttle move.
out of this before being stopped at the 28.
What I need
Now
to
the
do
Bears
is
going
trying
to
to
use
find
the
a spot
second
to
of their
aim for.
timeouts. As they'll stop him
Hold
with
on.
17
Best
seconds to go
play ever
in
is
this first
second
half
to the
of
right.
action.
I'm just gonna go with this.
All
I
right.
got 17 seconds.
Extra member of the second.
Too bad. My play will work.
I believe
However,
it. However,
Fields now to
let's just
throw.
try my.
Deep ball for Goodwin.
man, I was like,
It's an
dude, it's not
interception. Picked off.
I'm just trying to make a play happen every time.
They're going to take it.
We'll see how my offense.
As are we both.
We'll give myself offensively the next quarter. Who gets the ball first? Please be us.
About set to get this drive started. The Green
Probably
Bay
not gonna
offense
save
at the line.
Guaranteed.
With 10 seconds
To
left,
Sean
not
Gibson.
really enough time to put something together.
Nice.
Oh, the ball
See?
comes
Look at
out
that.
on the
Oh,
hit,
only
but they'll
3
say
seconds
it's
came off the
incomplete.
clock?
He's had 3 passes and 2 touchdowns. 3 completed passes.
Just wait, this would be some weird stuff. He's had 4 completions, 6
Just couldn't find
touchdowns.
anyone open, could he?
No,
All 3
not
there
enough
somehow.
time. They hit him and forced that
4
incompletion.
of them got called back. They were giving the punt still for some
Out of the
reason.
backfield, this is Aaron Jones.
There we go.
And he gets this one just shy of
I
10
forgot.
at the
The guy
39.
used all his time.
First half in the books.
started?
You're watching
I asked
the
you.
NFL on EA Sports.
These two teams going through their final adjustments.
Really, that's
It's
going to be
about time
an
for the
interesting
second half.
choice. We might have to come back.
So
We
for
might
the
have to
call,
do deep
we go
passes.
back up to
We might need the
Lambeau. And
Sorry.
Brandon God.
We're fine. I'm a run.
What has he been doing a lot? Deep passes.
Yes. Deeps.
And
Which is what we
welcome you
did this
back
The deep
live
blue sea.
now inside the booth
Awesome.
alongside Charles
Good luck.
Davis. I'm Brandon
I'm gonna give him the old
Gunn,
Cairo
set and
Santos.
ready to rock for the third quarter. So it's the Packers set
gonna
to
be
Is that
receive
Aaron
the
Rodgers
kick.
back
They
there
got the
returning
lead
that?
as well as we are
Oh, it's
underway
amazing.
in the
That'd be
third
hilarious.
quarter.
Can you do team of only
Rodgers
quarterbacks?
going to return it from his end zone.
Quarterback in every position.
Right? Just move Tom Brady. Tackle.
I had a buddy
Their offense
who
ready to get
we
to
did
the
a
next
franchise
drive
one year,
underway. And Charles, they
and
got the lead. Put your
he
coaching
decided
hat on
he
here.
wanted to have
What's
the best
game
running
plan for
team
the second
ever
half?
made.
I think getting the
So
running
he
game going a little bit
only
more because I thought the first
had
half
offensive
didn't
linemen
get
at
it
every
moving the
position.
way that they would like. They had
Receivers,
success
he
throwing
converted
it.
to wide receivers, or O linemen. He converted fuck words on O lineman. He converted to wide receivers. His O line was O line. His running backs were O line, and his quarterback was a running back, and he only did wildcat plays the whole season. And it worked so fucking well. It was stupid. Tight ends were all offensive line. Everyone on his team was offensive line, other than the running backs who had the ball. And he won the Super Bowl that year with 6 people in the franchise.
That's awesome.
I was the only one who had a chance to beat him, and I lost.
Open man left side. It's a tight end Tunyon. So into Bear territory now. This is first
You're
and
looking at
10
Cincinnati.
at the 48-yard line.
He's a superstar at drinking beer.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he's
58
swings
almost.
forward only for a couple here. Second
I
down.
can't deny
The last run good for 2. Here's second and 8.
He's pretty good at it.
he just guzzles it.
It's like one breath.
Shotgun
One
now
gulp.
for Rodgers.
Oh,
Gets this
what?
inside
That's
the
not bad.
35-yard line.
We've been robbed the whole game.
Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this
definitely
offense.
should have.
Why are we even playing? Let's. I
You have a
vote
vision right
strike.
now of everything that was discussed in the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
If you can get a stop.
Now a first down carry by
Jesus,
Jones.
your entire team.
Space to run past the
Jeez,
center.
now
Right.
Christ.
Dude, I said it. If you could just get a stop.
You could just not jinx it.
I saw your entire
Packers
defense
add on to their lead.
like a pancake. And you're just like, we don't even like pancakes here in Chicago. We like
If only we had French toast.
We like
Rats.
Touchdowns in 21.
That's
Rats, the dolls.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Here's the plan. I'm gonna go that way.
We're just not gonna lose by this much.
On the return from
That's
the
good enough for
zone
me.
is
When do we start
and
scoring?
tackled at the
I forgot how that
20-yard line, so a net negative there of 4
I forgot how that
yards.
worked.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now,
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. He was pretty good a year ago in college, getting outside the pocket, making plays, but it's a different story here in the NFL.
well, in college, when he broke out of the pocket, his receivers often knew what to do in a scramble drill.
Bad news or
And
worse
defenders
news?
weren't quite as adept at that.
Couldn't be
In
worse
the
than-
NFL,
oh, shit.
they work on that as well. They realize once he's out of the pocket,
You know what I love doing? Playing.
you can take him out and play that way. You can make sure
I
you
got
pump him
nothing.
up and make sure that you have him covered downfield. They do a much better job of it. He's got to learn that his speed has changed on this level.
Khalil Mack's coming for you. At safety.
Just shy of the 40.
Hold on.
55
I've
rushing
never,
yards
actually
rushing
watched
for him
this,
now on just 6 carries to this point.
This
Lambeau
actually-
Field, one of
Technically,
the best home
technically,
field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here.
I haven't lost. I haven't lost where I've had the control in my hand 100% of the time on this screen yet.
Actually.
Also, why is that dude humping Khalil Mack?
It's Jones. Open space.
Harp!
Right, whose offense is this?
Alright. Do we quit? Do we rage quit? Just verse each other and then watch. And on that, we'll end on, don't back up, Terry. Back up, Terry.
Oh, this got bad. This is bad.
Concede. Concede. You win.
What's that one where we can be like, how about we just call it time?
Yeah, that's an option. We just knew
Right.
it wasn't going to happen. All right, here we go. Back up, Terry.
Alright. Alright. Well, in case anyone was watching, we've been drinking a little bit, and we didn't actually lose because the
You
game
never lost.
mysteriously ended.
Never lost.
He has never lost a game where he has a controller in his hands the full time while also on a live stream on a Tuesday.
Well, also, yeah.
Right? You gotta add that last part in, I believe.
Message from Chop Up Talk.
Oh, that's the dude I think just kicked our butts.
All right.
Are we doing randoms or are we doing...
Dolphins, Eagles, Browns.
Alright, what am I? Raiders, Rams, Vikings.
Destiny, Broncos.
I'll do Destiny too, because I don't want to be the Rams.
Perfect.
Oh, gross.
That's as close as it gets.
gross.
Let's see what he said.
Oh, it's just...
Just LOL GG. What team was he again?
I'm pretty sure that was the Packer,
Oh.
Packer guy. There we
Just
go.
said, I love the Packers. That's
Oh,
going to be a soundbite that people are going to use against me.
Right. Alright, so what do I want to do?
Did you hear that? They have brats in Australia as well. Now we can go visit. Are they kangaroo brats?
Ah,
Ah.
that sounds like something I would
Ah.
die for. Tasmanian
Well.
devil brats?
Don't do that.
What?
But today is Friday there, so you can't have brats on Friday. They're like India, but only on Fridays. Can't eat any cow.
Is that actually a thing?
No, I'm just making that up as I go.
You need to advance
He's
it.
about to correct me. You just wait.
Or you need to advance it. So what is this Friday's name?
Friday is the day that Rebecca Black sings. It's pretty awesome. It's the end of the work week. Although she's never had a work week in her life because her parents are super rich.
I think she does say something about having to get down on a Friday.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But I'm pretty sure.
Deontay Spencer on the return from his end zone. And ultimately, he
Funny
stopped
thing about me
right
is
where
I
he
have
would
never
begin
lost.
if he had
I
simply
think you said
run
Bratz.
that
Bratz is
route.
doll. Oh, yeah, the Bratz dolls. What about Bratz? The sausage.
Yes.
Sausage.
So this whole time was he thinking that we said I want to eat a brat? Like, I want brats
No, he was
and
talking
mustard?
about the dolls.
So did he think that's what we were talking about? Putting some mustard on a doll and eating it?
Yeah.
That does sound kind of good.
Honestly, I'd eat that Teddy Bridge.
On 1st and 10, Bridgewater. Flush to his right.
What?
Darius.
Just got slayed. Oh.
Oh!
What?
Oh! Go! Go! Oh! Oh!
79
He has no energy.
Cushionberry, you fat fuck. Get in there. He's so slow.
I was going to try to lateral again, but I couldn't. I don't know why.
He's so Cushionberry. Across the field. Why is he in the game?
Dude, the Eagles have no formations on offense.
He doesn't do any sprints. Just weight training. What is that?
Hurts.
Oh. Oh.
Being chased out left.
I just put the arm over your guy's face. I was like, clothesline.
Jalen Hurts.
You brats. You then said it different. We say it similar.
Brat. Brat
Brats
is the
and
food.
brats.
Brats is the.
That's how you take advantage of an early turnover.
You say
A
brats are the
sudden
fruit?
change situation, meaning balls turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better.
Brats are the
They went
food.
right out on the field and put the ball
Brats.
in the end zone.
One play that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive
Also, you
Also-
said he doesn't loss on Tuesday with a controller in his hands, but today is Friday. That's the point. That is the point, good sir.
Nothing game.
I never lose, but only on Tuesdays.
Only with the controllers in your hands for the full game on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Those you've never lost. Any other days though, I mean, it really just matters. Did you go for one? You got it for one.
I'm confident. I can score from here.
I 100% believe it.
So now
All right.
the
You've seen
second
my
drive
defense.
offensively
You remember that
coming
video I
up for
sent
the
you?
Denver
Never
Broncos.
Yeah, but aren't you feeling like a big comeback is brewing? The
No.
game just starts, you got a big comeback brewing.
Williams. And he'll work this forward for
No.
about 30 in
My
second
back is
down.
clean.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule.
That's
on
not
offense. The
Javante.
playbook
He's not
is
even
still open for the
playing
coordinator.
your team.
You know,
3
fart.
yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
I just want to make sure you guys are doing
Thanks.
Bridgewater.
Oh, I was trying to.
it. I knew.
57 's like, I almost.
The sad thing is, I just so rarely play against somebody on the same screen that I'm
I was
way
gonna
too
say,
comfortable showing my play.
I get it.
It's literally the first thing I do by habit.
Right, I get it.
Right? I get it, but please do some more.
I do the same thing. You'll see my play 80% of the time. 15% of the time is not trying to spend.
I never scream. Also, you said he doesn't. Oh, sorry, I already read that.
Bridgewater now looking to throw on first.
No,
Left side here, that's the tight end fan. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard
Excuse me.
line.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can
Oh, I just lateral it.
I thought I saw you do the football in the air hockey
I
thing.
did. And then I was like, lateral it.
Did you do that on purpose?
I did lateral on purpose. Yeah,
Purpose?
I didn't lateral it into somebody's nuts on purpose, though.
It definitely
That's
was,
fair.
because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting position
What?
and turning it over.
You guys need to put right through my guys.
Well, that's bad for your guy, because that's how he gets a concussion.
So from Philadelphia
I saw the Will
territory
Smith
now,
movie.
here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now a first carry for Melvin Gordon.
Okay.
And he
Okay.
sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Well, any lane that might have been
Double
open
A
was
gap.
closed pretty quickly, and
X,
because if
Y,
you get to
Z,
run,
solo,
they won that battle at the point of
Chewbacca.
line of
The show
scrimmage.
Letterkenny?
They used great leverage.
Yeah, what was
held
that
their
about
spot,
Canadians or something?
And stacked him up.
They have a
It's a
sequel.
first down and more for Gordon.
It's called Shorzy.
Is it really? Fuck you, Shorzy.
Yeah, and it's what it's about Shorzy.
But it's just the main character, but you just never show his face.
Yeah, but this time you actually see his face.
But it's the same guy.
Yeah, same guy. And it's
McManus for the
fucking,
one after.
it's cool, man. I crack up non-stop in it. Because he does the scene, you know, he talks like complete shit to people.
Is it also just Hulu? Okay.
So you know how like he talks complete shit to people and Letterkenny?
Yeah.
You're like, fuck you, Shorzy. Well, he actually, that's all he like does constantly. It's like he just
That's
talks-
all it is. Which is all actually Letterkenny is the same sort of banter.
But it's about the hockey team that they're trying to. It's about the hockey team that they're trying not to get.
Killed.
Yeah, they're trying to
get mafia.
Here come the Eagles for their second
Yes,
drive.
get killed off.
They had to wait a long time to get the
Absolutely.
football
It's
back.
hilarious.
Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Oh my god.
Agreed. What you were looking
I
for
was
is
like,
the
which
defense
button
get the ball
touch
back
now?
pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3-and-out. So
Jeez.
that didn't happen.
Sent you
You can't use
down.
deep for that. They've got to take care of
Big
their
deal,
own
Johnson
business
Lane.
and
1 for 1,
reestablish
you're
themselves
done.
now that they're back
That's what
on
I
the
do.
field.
I just basically just sat there looking at my play like, hey, what
Fake the
did I play?
give to
Yeah,
Sanders.
see what I'm
and now
doing.
Hurts.
Yeah, defensively.
Buying time to his left.
I can't believe I got out of that
As he
hole.
gets this down to the 45.
That's what.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Ooh,
That's right.
Complete.
so now you ruined my perfect
That
passing.
time, but it's going to lead to third down.
That was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Means Miles Deacon.
Tyler?
He's going to
Is
have
that
the
Barry
first
Sanders?
down at about the 38.
I think they're related.
Well, partner, what do you think?
Mikhail
Could have been
Sanders.
4-down territory for them to pick out, but
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious if they didn't get it there. Would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling
Just
both
kidding,
of us
as you
would have
fool.
said, go
That whole
for it.
defense was fooled.
Hurts gets this to Sanders.
Oh, I was coming up hard. You look at it at Brandon Marshall, the linebacker.
These two teams all tied after one.
Also a head case, yes.
On first down, Hurts escaping the pressure right.
That was the most pathetic play ever.
Look at that guy. What is that guy doing?
They certainly did a nice job.
His like neck is coming out of his
Extending the
clothes.
play, hoping
Also, his head
someone
is about
would come over
3
the
times
downfield,
smaller than the rest
but
of
they
his
never
body.
did.
Crass.
Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19. They go play action with Hurts. He'll take a shot for the
Here we go.
end zone.
Touchdown, baby.
Oh, it'll be intercepted.
That's what I'm talking about. Why couldn't I do that against randoms online?
Broncos are gonna
Oh, because they had really good
You did
teams.
it earlier.
It's a touchback.
Oh, that's right, at the beginning of the night.
At the 20-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the
It
task.
was a
And
game
a lot
that
of times when
Brandon
you hear a
ended
ball
early
out like
because of
this,
something.
if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember,
I can't believe that just
Everyone
worked.
was literally right on you. And then all of a sudden they
And he
were,
did this like weird wackadoo throw.
right, and then everyone else is like, that pass is incomplete. Wait a minute.
What the hell?
Why are there at Broncos?
Oh, I'm back up,
At
Terry.
Broncos Stadium.
still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
That's pass interference.
Down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Bridgewater's
Just walked around. I hope you don't get me if I just swing around here. Yo,
That's the old
seems as if the passing attack starting to heat up
Turn
a
him,
little bit
turn
here in
him,
the second
turn.
quarter.
You can sense
stop-
and
can't
you can
stop the
see
perfect route,
the
man.
momentum. because now they're reading their patterns.
Can't stop the passing of Teddy Bridge.
Understanding the coverages.
Oh, that's who your quarterback is?
Yeah.
I forgot that.
Drew Lock is actually the
Where
second
is Teddy
string.
Bridge now?
He's same team.
Is he?
I don't think he's left.
Tight end.
The Brockies.
He's just the
Too
backup.
bad Bloodshot's gone. He's been
Worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed,
And
That
this
was
is
fun.
caught by
I used to
Sutton.
do
Touchdown Broncos. Cortland Sutton there to make the grab. And the Broncos have taken the lead.
camaraderie in.
he was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that football.
Oh, and now the
Oh, you don't have Jimmy G though, man.
Who needs him?
Is that Drew Lock?
I have no fucking
Is
clue.
that Drew Lock?
I just know it's 72.
extend their lead by 2. And that's something you almost never see nowadays when you think it.
If I get this.
You're at the
If I
15
get
yard
this.
line on a PAT.
Oh, dude, that was kind of close.
I was like, darn it.
That was kind of close, though.
That was very good. It was too close for comfort.
And then you got like 6 extra yards.
No, I was really hoping that I was going to break. I actually one time went for an onside kick and the other guy returned for a touchdown.
I've seen it in Tic Tacs, but I've never actually seen it in for real. Give a dog a bone.
Forced out to his left. Oh, he just needed to throw it away.
Yeah, he might have thrown the ball inside the lines.
That should have been an incomplete pass.
Watched film yesterday. He told me to watch his feet. For whatever reason, his footwork just
That
looked off on that
substitution.
throw.
And you always love it when an ex-defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try. All right, I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to
That light just
tell.
come on?
His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described. Footwork, that led to the incompletion.
Flushed out right.
Nick, hey, wet, give a dog a bone.
Yeah.
Took a shot. Couldn't
Listen,
get it.
balloons
What a savvy read by the running back. He saw his quarterback was out of the pocket in a little bit of trouble. He just broke off his route, took off deep downfield, thought for a second there.
That's my
they had
defense.
it, but they were unable to connect for a big play.
It's an offense.
Eluding the pressure right.
Nardawar.
He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job seeing
I
he
don't
got the
rush
yardage
touchdown
that he
with
Yeah,
needed.
he just would
His
run.
teammates are certainly
forgot
going to
how I got that
appreciate that
touchdown.
effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to
Probably
slide
his
and
nickname,
protect
Eddie
himself.
Ray.
But he chose team gain over personal protection.
And they'll have it in the
That's
red
a-
zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
No, he hasn't. He's not old enough. He hasn't been in the league long enough.
He forced the ball to
think I
coverage for
have,
the pick. He learned
yes,
better
and
than
mustache is my
Jeff
backup
Dolphin is
quarterback.
confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down. Take
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he
Yeah, look
goes
out for
down.
Emery. He gets
The
sacks.
defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
He's on me.
Emery is.
To try again after the sack. Hurts. Flush to his right.
Yard from Dark.
And that's going to be caught for an
We go on
Eagles
the ground.
touchdown.
We get tackles.
Miles Sanders, 29 yards. And
You
the
need 2
Eagles
minutes,
move
huh?
back within a couple of the lead.
I thought
Now
about
that Eagle
Rodgers and
offense will
Hurts.
stay out there as they'll go for 2. Hurts will throw. This is
What
caught.
the
Was he
fuck?
in? Yes.
Is Dallas Goddard over everybody?
So they elect to
For a
pass
second, I
there on
thought
the
it was that one
two-point try.
wide
Sometimes
receiver
can
that was
prove
super
risky there. It worked
racist.
out.
Remember
Yeah,
him?
and I love how you bring up that
Bradley
it can
Cooper.
prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points
I know
for
the actor.
defense, but not on that play.
That's not his name.
Is that Trenton Holiday?
And that one will bounce
Some-
out of the
some
back of the
sense.
end zone. So we will start here at the 25. And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that,
Riley
they had a
Cooper.
great air attack going.
Never
Do they
heard of
stick
him.
with that?
I would think that they would, because if
Sounds
they
like he got
were
whitewashed.
I want to say he
enough to
was
do it
a
on the last
random
drive, starting
wide
backed up in their
receiver
own
for the Eagles
territory,
that got
why would
caught
you
like some
change
country
anything? They've got to be
things, like,
confident about what they're
bad
presenting
words.
and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was
You don't
amazing
take
because
two
that drive went and went, no adjustments and no big plays by the defense.
Good pass, Teddy Bridge.
Now a throw on first down there, but
Stupid
it's
ass.
incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, Defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go.
But almost 5.5 hours in the
So
stream.
far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on
That's
first
what
and
it
second
was.
down,
You've
bring
never
up 3rd
lost
and 10. That brings up
within
the
2 hours at the start of the stream with the controller in your hand the full
The
game.
first hour, I'm undefeated every time, statistically.
To throw is
And
Bridgewater.
sometimes you make a game take a little bit longer so that it stays up. Once it hits past the game.
And sometimes the stream just shuts off in case I'm confused. How do I... Give me an axe so I can turn my computer off.
They see you on TV. Everything cuts
That's
out.
the end.
If we're having technical difficulties, we'll come back
Action
after.
now. Bridgewater. Rolling to his right.
Oh, I should have stayed up there.
And he will find his man Sutton.
Yeah, that was
It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Yeah, you forgot about Portland
Defense
Sutan.
put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people.
No, that's
On the
second.
run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
What? 23 was like, look at the pick.
I'm going to be about 10 yards away from the pick, even though I have the first shot.
And then he just stood there and the ball's over there.
What a big, dumb, stupid face. I hope he watches the stream because he's insecure.
Oh!
Screen to Gordon.
Alright, you gave me 7 seconds.
That's dumb as fuck.
Seconds of the first
You know what I should have done?
And the Broncos have taken the lead.
The Jalen Ramsey.
In his first half.
Oh my gosh, that was actually
I heard now that the Denver Broncos are about to soon become the Denver Broncos. The blue and yellows. They have smiley faces for the round.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away.
I don't think Denver would be a fan of him.
Here from the end zone. And the decision
Throwing
to
home,
bring it
it
out
just
is
turned
not a good
him
one
over.
as he's tackled at the 15.
That tune owns you now.
I messed up. I should have been
They'll throw now on the final play.
Throw it. Throw it. Throw it, Jacob.
I was like trying to let it out as soon as I caught it, so that's why he dropped it.
That dude got speared like it was WWE.
So he comes out of nowhere. He's got this handlebar mustache, greasy hair, and he says, "Would you rather eat a jar of mayonnaise or 3
I'm gonna
sticks of
throw
butter?"
deep every time, and I'm gonna protect you from throwing it
All right,
deep
never
every time.
mind. Third quarter action now.
Oh, whew, I get the ball first. Thank
Okay, Coach, thanks as always.
Here?
This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. And the Eagles hands team able to come out. Still going.
You thought you were gonna get it? Not a chance.
challenge that.
I gave you every opportunity.
You even saw me strobe out before the whole.
If you didn't do that, you might have made it.
Already in the lead.
I know,
They were in
we
control
won
of
the
the
second.
game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kickstarted things going in the
Yeah.
I watched everyone fall, and I was like,
It was kind of funny.
either he's really trying to get that hit stick or something.
Or something.
And the Eagles are within an extra point of
Meow,
tying
meow, meow,
this thing
meow.
up.
I'm gonna hold in the middle of the O, just in case. Rio.
Oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run.
There was no passing. I thought it was a pass. I thought it was a fake punter pass.
That was a run, homie.
They will remain
Well,
down.
that's alright. I'll take the
show my age a little bit.
+1.
I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up.
Tim
go
Patrick
ahead,
is a
there's a
little-
bank it out. He's gonna get
Oh, so
to
that's
this.
hella
Great.
bounds.
But from the 15,
I was like trying to just get the quick hits first. I was back in the day. That's how I used to do it.
You remember when you could double tap B and then they would just do the slight punt
You see the result.
and it would go 10 yards fairly
Right down the
straightforward?
middle.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like a cheat. You can only do it once a game.
Once a game, yeah.
ball through the post.
It was great.
That's darn right.
And you did it off of normal field goal too, or normal kickoff.
Yeah, so they didn't know it was coming.
And I felt like that was almost cheating, but I was like,
It definitely was because there's people who didn't know about it. It wasn't like advertised as a thing you could do.
Does it in so many different
If you knew it, you knew it. If you
ways.
didn't, you
In this
didn't.
case, got a back who's quick and
We're seeing a lot of
shifty,
people
can make moves, make people
in
miss,
online
but
play,
also gets to
everybody
the
stupid
goal
internet
before it can close down. That's some of the benefit to that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary.
Game facts is all it was.
Except for like one guy who found out.
One of the great coaches said football's really a simple game. Rush theirs,
How did I do that
protect
one
yours.
time?
He's talking about
What
those guys
buttons
throwing
did I
the football.
press?
In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
The 22 is the line to gain here on third down. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. He's got his tight end Fant. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected.
Oh, is that
Red
Fant's?
zone presence, and that one was realized there. You gotta find your tight end in
I'll
that
keep that way.
situation.
First and goal, Melvin Gordon.
Tax that down.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Melvin Gordon.
You see that guy just slide for no reason? 61.
Look, he's like taking pictures.
250
He's over there taking pictures. He's sweating and starts taking pictures.
That was the slickest thing I've ever seen.
Gesture. I know in hockey, that's called a hat trick, and people throw their hats out
I was
on the
gonna say,
ice.
my gosh, you stole my
What
line.
do for this guy?
It's all I
His
have.
teammates, I'm buying him a little steak dinner tonight, right? At least a skirt
All right, now
steak,
you gotta
probably
get a
fillet.
2-point conversion.
Ooh, you're going big. I like that.
I mean,
GG's,
skirt
good
at
luck.
minimum, fillet at maximum.
You can't give the guy skirts that's
10 ounce, 16 ounce.
Porterhouse.
You're talking crazy.
We win that way.
Oh, it's my turn. I thought maybe I'd do
After
the
the
BB.
touchdown, here's
I'm like
McManus
zoning
now to kick it away.
Man, this computer's lagging.
What's going on with your Xbox here, bud?
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Yeah, but that one guy
And
missed
in
it.
hindsight, probably should have taken it easy.
We're quoting one
to the
Saturday.
16-yard line.
Well, yeah, when you're playing football.
The Eagles offense now, they head back on the field. And that recipe on their last
Yeah,
drive that resulted
I
in a
heard the
touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They
Ooh,
felt pretty good
wow.
about their
Hope you
game
don't move your
plan.
legs.
Thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can
Why?
come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that.
Features are up.
On second down,
thing I was
it's
looking at.
Sanders.
Keep running.
And he
What
gets
are you
this
doing?
one just shy
Tried,
of
honestly.
40. They'll mark it back at the 39.
It's like he wasn't.
That run's successful in large part because they had a lot of extra help blocking up front.
Yeah, you've got guys who can do that very, very well. In addition, they can catch the football. So sometimes when they line up with three tight ends, it's not necessarily to run it.
Oh
This time for Smith,
my.
and it's
Laid.
picked up by Alexander Johnson. And this one will be returned
You gotta laugh, that's
to
the
the
one.
38-yard
That was
line.
one of my worst laughs I've ever had. But
That throw,
but it was
Charles,
fun.
over the middle of the
Fun
field, and
things.
a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard
It
you
happens.
try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
And he gets it down a yard or two shy
Also
of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Super
A gain
fair,
of 6
actually.
there on first.
That's what I'm doing.
Looking to throw again on second down.
Teddy from the
Bridgewater. This is the tight end Fant.
What was that? I don't know. I accidentally squeezed the left trigger a little bit and moved the stick
Nice job,
forward.
nice patience
That
right
was the
there.
best
Put him on the
tackle
right
animation
side,
I've ever seen.
let him work his way across, put the ball in his hands, and let him work his way upfield with a catch.
First down,
All right, here's the
Bridgewater.
plan.
Throw to the right here to Gordon. Touchdown! Melvin Gordon.
Worked out super
A
well.
16-yard touchdown.
Because now
And
you
the
think that it'll
Broncos
always
turn
be
that interception into a touchdown.
In order to lead in a game, you got to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second
so?
touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here. Is this one? Oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run.
Oh, look out. That punter's got jukes.
Now I gotta score 14. Joke's on you. This is all part of the plan. There's no audible. We're back again. You can audible.
No.
And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And
Go
let's
to
face it,
South
it was
Australia.
executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just
Is that your
the
team?
normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't
All
you?
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
You ever met something from Australia that can kill you? See? That's a
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Open man,
Yeah.
that's Devontae Smith.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking
It'd be
it
fun
further
is
down
if you went to the other team's bench that they could just
What I love about
fuck out of
watching
you.
the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able
You
to
can
do
send
it all.
over there,
Of course, you
and
gotta
it's
run
just like
fast. Of course, you gotta
like a
catch the ball.
WWE
But
lumberjack
route running
match
savvy
where
and toughness.
in those, if you went out of bounds out of the ring, then everyone surrounding the ring would just beat the fuck out of you and throw you back in the ring. It's super fun. It's super fun. I remember that from when I was a kid. I watched that. It was so stupid.
See, every time I'm that, all I'm thinking of is celebrity.
Escaping the
Celebrity
pressure
Deathmatch
right.
was a legendary show.
On the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
Really? I haven't seen it.
The throw took him a little too far.
What's it on?
Second down.
It's Paramount.
Second and 10 now. Third quarter action in Denver.
Are you sure, or is it on the premium subscription? Paramount
Here's
Madden.
Hurts to throw.
Actually.
And this is
That
going
would
to be
suck.
I was
intercepted.
really hoping it
Picked off by Ronald Darby.
And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception.
In the
We look at
AFL,
offense and
you
say,
have
what's going
power
on with your
and
scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and
Power
just
the
give
name
them a
of the
whole
team?
lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Pressure comes and down
What the
he
hell?
goes. The Eagles get there for the
I
sack.
said don't do that.
Derek Barnett able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Bridgewater to throw it. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. He's got a man. Complete. And they finally get it.
This game's over. I get paid the same, they said.
Third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
That is true, though. They do get
From
paid
the 34
exactly the
now,
same.
here's first and 10.
Whatever happens.
You like playoff bonuses, but that's about it.
Now Gordon on first down. And just no chance.
I thought
of
about
turning
pitching
the
it, but I
corner.
realized
He can
I'm
only
back.
get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
How
Officially
stupid.
nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. From the gun, Bridgewater steps away to his left.
They'll fire one downfield for Fant.
What the
And
fuck?
intercepted.
Who
Maybe
is
the turning
this?
point they need. Picked
I
up
was
by
like, really
Anthony
hoping
Harris.
And the Eagles are right back in this football game.
You get
He
one, so
got
not
outside the
twice.
pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too
There it is.
late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they'll get him down up past the 15. Thanks to that last play, a little more room to operate. First and 10 at the 18. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Being chased out
I can't
left.
remember how rid of that.
And he wisely
Hey,
threw
you
that
were-
one away. Got out of the
I thought so
pocket.
too.
Didn't look like he had anybody open,
52,
Charles, so
same
just
thing
gets
as
rid of it.
Whitewater.
And a good
So I
play
just
by
thought
him.
of this.
If
I
no
have an
one's
idea.
open and you
If
don't
I
have a
score,
running lane that you want to
my
take,
number one score.
make the right choice. Get rid of it, live to fight another down.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts.
What?
Dropped at the 25 after a game of
These
6.
tax animation are out of this world.
He was pretty good.
Throwing is Hurts. And once again, this is Sanders. And he is going to have
Don't
an
make me
Eagles
do it.
first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
He stands.
On first and 10, it's Hurts.
Eluding the pressure right.
That'll be caught.
Jesus.
Rager
Horse
with it.
guy. Horse guy.
After all that, they only wind
Oh, that
up
was
with a
I was like,
yard.
why
It's
can't I do my
2nd down.
signature? He's asking me if I want to do a signature. He's like, it's not you, man. You can do it things like that.
Yeah, dude, that'll be a good play.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Buying time to his left.
And able to get this one across the 45.
Too
before
fast.
he's brought
One thing that
down.
hurts right now is
Jalen.
this whole team.
On first down, Hurts. Throw left side complete. That's
So
Sanders.
40. 8 F
Now
on.
this will leave him a yard short.
Your state.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
The accolade.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete.
Adelaide. You said that? Hike the ball while you read it. Hike, then read.
Adelaide.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. That's swung out wide to Sanders.
Oh, I was trying to get a bounce.
Takes this to the 32, maybe the
Save those
31, and then the defense
Save 18
rallying
teams,
quickly
right?
after that broken tackle.
Yeah, multiple states. 6 states.
From the 31, Hurts. And Sanders has got it complete.
Sometime I try to hit Bradley Roby or 29 or whatever movie it is.
Down under 2 minutes to
nothing
go
happens. He's like,
in this football game.
I don't want to hit you, sorry.
So.
Did you just crack? Both times?
Yeah.
Damn, that was a lot of shit.
I thought I usually do.
So it's Eagle football here as
Hold
we
it
get
in.
you
I
reset.
usually hold it in until
They've got a
I hold it
first
in
and
more.
10 as they search for a late score.
Thank you.
And they've got it inside the
Gotta
10
score.
at the 8.
Stop you. Score again. Stop
That's not
you one
hard.
more time. And it's
Hurts.
Anything can happen.
Oh, why did he die?
Besides,
Why did he die?
your whole plan.
Why did he die? I was like sliding. He was like, watch this.
I told you it was close to a
Watch
fumble.
this. He even like did the fake little. You gotta almost watch the instant replay. He did like the fake, like he was like, I'm gonna jump, and he's like, oh wait, I'm not supposed to jump.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
He remembers what, man?
Just a yard on the pickup
Hey.
there, and it'll bring up a second.
What was that Woody Harrelson
The
movie? What,
Eagles
man,
going
he
to take
can't
the
jump or
first
something
of their
like that?
timeouts as they'll talk
Woody
things over
Harrelson was
prior to this upcoming second down play.
I swear to George.
I would too.
By George. Like Leo, do you just pretend
They'll try and
that
grind some clock with Gordon.
He plays like
Productive gain out to the 14 after starting at the 7. It's a
Why are you
gain
calling
of
this
7.
timeout, son?
Now the
You're
Eagles
calling
will
it.
use the
You're calling
second of
defense
their
like I picked a play
timeouts.
already. I
As
didn't pick
they'll
shit.
head to the sideline
I actually
and
did.
talk over what to do next. Bridgewater on 3rd and 2.
Couldn't have been any more right to that guy.
Picked off at the 12.
Ah.
And they'll bring it back to the 9 yard line.
Get a touchdown.
They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start
That's not
inside
gonna
the
happen. So
10.
don't worry about it.
Hard to forget starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money
Love
zone.
it.
Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
He was down.
I came in there for that full fucking
He
layout.
was definitely down.
Too bad it's on the 1 yard line.
You know that? Look, watch this. That ball never even comes out. Like he's down and then it comes out.
Yeah, he's hella down first. You're right.
Breaking down the defense.
And it's unchallengeable because you can't challenge anything in these games.
This
They took
game-
challenges out.
This game is just
Find a place
rigged
to
to me
cover
to
up
lose.
and slide and protect what you've earned.
They'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And he
It
will
was rigged, guys.
That's fucking
They
hilarious.
didn't even want me to have a chance. They was like, he was down, and then like he got hit 2 more times, and the ball just rolls off, and they're like, fumble at the 1. Congratulations.
I think he's got a great
And they're like, Black man never loses.
You forgot what stream you're on.
That's like scoring a touchdown. Easy now.
So that guy was running next to me this year. I didn't realize that we were doing this, but apparently,
Hurts and the Eagles now.
Welcome
Down
to the
by
game.
12.
Welcome
a little
to
over
Black
50
Rams.
seconds remaining. The turnover does give them life, but they still need 2 scores. Flush to his right.
No.
He'll have a first down. Pass the
I thought I got another fumble.
that was, I go out of bounds, and they're like, just keep running the clock.
The Eagles will take their
Like,
third
this
and
guy
final timeout
can't
as
lose.
they'll
Don't you
stop it with
understand?
40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter.
Better figure it out.
Let me see it, 'cause I know what
They'll
to
look to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Now a desperation
Oh, I
throw
should have
deep
possession.
downfield. And this one is incomplete.
I used to do Y all the time, and I've started doing
Back
A
in
a
the
lot
day,
better.
that's all it was.
That's all it was, yeah.
Especially here in the 2-minute
So you're like
drill.
trained.
Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
And he's got room. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of
You
the
like that
pocket
little,
looking
like,
for any help,
No,
I guess
I
waving the
didn't.
arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found a...
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up, and he crosses the football near his own goal line. And this will get out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Boy, they're lucky, very lucky to get this one back. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that was
so stupid.
Yeah, this is not a game that you're going to preserve for
I want to see
posterity.
the lateral and then the guy died.
I'll give you one chance to lateral anywhere you want.
Things out.
Can you just instantly replay that?
I couldn't. I'd press no
Can you
buttons.
try now?
No. No, it doesn't work. And oh, it does. Okay, instantly.
It's just, that's like this pick right here was beautiful, and you can lateral anywhere you want. It's like I went there, and here's me. I'm just like, I'm gonna save this.
Straight through the pylon. That's so stupid.
Oh god. Okay.
All right.
That was worth it, man.
That was funny. That was so
The
funny.
Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes.
I had a
And he is
timeout, man.
met in his tracks behind
Alright.
the line of scrimmage.
Well, that was a good
Lose
game.
a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
One at the beginning for me, one at the end for you.
What do you mean? You beat both teams.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. One at the beginning for me, one at the end for me.
But man, nothing will ever top that almost.
So this one will wind up a Denver victory.
That's true.
And you've got to say, CD,
That's
it was
super
the
true.
defense who had a big part in the W.
No, without question, when you force
Hold
4
on.
turnovers,
Worst
you
case,
get
I have to cut
enjoy
it out
the
at the end if I
spoils
put it on
of victory,
YouTube.
don't you?
But
It's rare that you
let's
force 4
watch
turnovers
that.
and lose a
Look
ball game.
out,
That's
Terry.
almost
Back
unheard
up,
of.
Terry.
They carried this one home. You
Oh,
talk about
it'd be so
celebrating
fun.
with each other and being in a position where going forward,
It's the
all you
first
think about is, let's
You
get
just
5
type up
next time.
back.
They're going to be on the hunt.
Where is he now? Put in reverse, Terry. Oh, it's a short. Here we go. Oh, where's the one? Where's the best one? There's so many. It's probably this one. Alright. Full screener.
Bag up, bag up.
Bag
Tim.
up.
When it reverse, Tim. When it reverse. Oh, Lord.
What is happening here?
It looks like he's trying to go in reverse too, but he can't.
What you doing, Terry?
It looks like he's trying so
It's so
hard.
fucking funny. What you doing? It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god.
That's even better because the way
Back up, Terry!
2, 1.
You never seen that?
the way you talked about it though, like I was assuming that like he was just balls to the wall, like I don't care about these fireworks. But instead, like I see him like this with his hand, he's just trying to back up and it
He's
won't work.
trying so hard. Oh, is this 5 years ago?
Oh, that's good though.
Why is there not like the full thing?
that's good.
Here's one from the ABC 24 Memphis. The news. Back up, Terry. Why did you back it up? He just laughed.
He's cracking up. That poor dude.
So stupid. Oh, all right. What's Oh my god, that was so dumb. I love it. All right. Question of the night: which NFL team has the most wins overall? Was it the Bears, Patriots, 49ers, or the Cowboys? I will come back to the answer shortly after we're done doing some shout-outs. So apparently 6 hours ago, we're not quite there, but William Dodge, thank you for the like and share. tpandow, thank you for the like. FLG Bloodshot, thank you for the like. Kayla, thank you for the like. Sam, thank you for the like and share. Levon, thank you for the like. No Pain, No Game, thank you for the like. Matt Gronzik, thank you for the like. And Michael Payne, thank you for the like. Walt Schroeder, thank you for the like. Michael Payne, thank you for the 250 stars as well. William Harris, thank you for the like. Austin, thank you for the like. Sam, thank you for the shares. FLG God Skills, thank you for the like. Brianna, thank you for the 500 stars and called me an old man, as well as the like. And Susan, thank you for the like. Appreciate all of you. It was a good night. A lot of reactions. It was super fun. Good guest stream with tpandow here. Thank you so much for joining us. It was awesome. A lot of laughs, a lot of fun, a lot of wins, and a few drinks later, and there was a lot of losses. So that's how it goes. Anyway, we'll be back on Monday, 6 to 9 Central Standard Time, per the usual. And have an awesome night, bro. Thank you so much. No Pain, No Game. You have an awesome day, brother. And we'll catch you guys later. So until next time. Oh, wait. Before I leave the answer. Which NFL team has the most wins overall? Is it the Bears, Patriots, 49ers, or Cowboys? The majority of the people voted for the Bears and the Cowboys. 9% voted for the Patriots. It's not correct. They have had a absolute metric ton of wins in the last couple decades. But that's incorrect overall. 49ers are pretty high up there. They're like top 8 maybe at 18%. And Bears Cowboys tied at 36%. So Cowboys were super strong in the 90s, but really they're just kind of late to the game. So the Bears are actually the most winningest team of all time, and that comes from being one of the original NFL teams that there ever was. So a lot of teams came in late, so they have quite the catch-up game to play. So it's Bears, Packers, somebody else, Giants. So it's a lot of the original teams that have actually stayed the whole time. If you actually look in the history of the NFL, there's been like hundreds of teams actually that have come and gone. And Bears, Packers are one of the few that have been there since the beginning, never left, stayed the whole time, and that's why they have so many. I said broses in both. Oh, thank you. You're saying,
Oh, thank you.
have a good night to you.
Have a fantastic day.
Appreciate you, brother. So we'll be back on Monday, 6 to 9 Central Standard Time. Gonna be out on the river tomorrow, and Sunday just relaxing. So everybody have a good weekend. Appreciate you guys. So we'll see you next time on Monday. Stay fresh, cheese bags.